Leoha! Leoha. Hello. Thank you everyone for all of your supas and for your memberships. I can't believe Nova has been a member for 31 months. That's insane. The pal is moving? Yeah, and if you super chat, he will talk. Justin, thank you so much for the supa. Gonna miss the heck out of you, Lyra. I love watching your streams. They were so much fun. I love the chemistry you have with the VTubers you had on. You deserve all the happiness out there and then some love always. Aw, thank you. Love always. Okay, we'll see if this works. Oh, the panties get thrown at the Palcary now. I didn't even know that. Thank you so much for the super chat. Let's see if he talks. He might be kind of shy. Sometimes he's a little shy. Why isn't he talking? Talk, Palcary!
For a little farewell thing decided to self-sabotage, so hope this can cover a couple of bobbers / spicy ramens. You deserve it and so much more. Less than free.
Thank you, Zelta, for the tips. So the tips are, the donos are working. The super chat's not so much. They give us a $50 dono, that's crazy. Hi, thank you for the super chat. King Crab, Ani Chogi, thank you for the super chat. Kevin, thank you so much for 29 months of membership. And extra, thank you so much for 17 months of whale curries. 이게 보여줄 수 있는 게 최선인가요? Female ghosty chat, thank you so much for 16 months of membership. I forgot I joined the membership with my alt over a year ago with every penny. Aw, you guys are crazy. Got a gaming setup? Got any games in your coffin? Got any games in here? It's kind of.
Thank you for everything. I'm proud to say that you are the first tuber I can call my Oshi. R.I.P. in peace, Leora. I call dibs on the sword.
What the fuck?
AAA. I sentence thee to stream for 100 years.
No, you can't call dibs on the sword, and you cannot. You can't sentence me to stream. That's not how that works. Shikaku, aka Chadkiri, thank you so much for the dono. Really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, Revive said thank you so much for the Aka Supa. I may not remember for long, but I've watched you for a while. And Vanguard, Valkyrie forever. Hope you do well in future. Why isn't my YouTube ones working? They're connected. I don't understand. Maybe I do that? Okay, I'm gonna try that. I don't know, will that work? Zanza, thank you so much for the super chat. Glad to meet you, Lyra. Shino Hajime the Ghost. So true and so real. You guys are crazy.
Draw another over trigger, I dare you.
Crazy, thank you so much for the dono. Kisa that goes, thank you so much for 14 months of membership. Joka, thank you so much for 15 months of membership. And also thank you for the timestamps on the concert video. Sorry, I'm gonna let all of the.
I call dibs on the dingly thing between her boobs.
What the fuck? You can't call dibs on that. Also, Umi, thank you so much for the raid. Umi, I love you so much.
God,
thank you.
This Valkyrie stole my money in reading comprehension. Send her to the streamer box.
Alright, to the streamer box I go. Goodbye. I wish I could close this coffin, but
that new coffin smell.
I think you can tell that I really.
This chroma casket for you.
Oh, the super chats are working now! Master of Analyst of Weirdness, thank you so much for the super chat. And Zelta, thank you so much for the dono. As you can see, I really jankily photoshopped this fucking coffin that I found on Google Images. And that's why that corner over there, right there, is still white in the corner. Because I didn't have time. But I wish I could close it. I wish I had thought ahead to find a closed version of this casket. That would have been really funny, but that's okay. That's okay. The comedy is lost a little bit, but we retain some of the comedy. Great, thank you for the super chat.
Being so candid with us.
Of course. That's the, you know, it's just one of the things that I really treasure in my relationships with people too. So that's what I wanted to give you guys as well.
Have some hedge trimmers? I'm calling dibs on the wings.
What the fuck? You can't use hedge trimmers on the wings? That's crazy. That's crazy, and that's elder abuse.
Can I call dibs on the pelvic jewel? Oh, 7 Leora, I really loved your Digimon ramblings.
I can't believe you had the balls to say that you wanted to call dibs on the pussy gem.
Honestly, I've said everything I wanted to say, so once again, thank you for the past 3 years.
Aw, Mimi, thank you for the $100
Thank you for the community
dono.
you curated. Now get in the forever box.
What the fuck? Now get in the forever box. Hi Vex, thank you so much for the 5 months. Members, can we do the coffin dance? And you know, I really wanted to do that, but I didn't have time to edit the gif of the guys doing the coffin dance. I wanted to like make the guys put a Palkyrie face on all of them. That would have been funny. King Crab, thank you for the super.
Well, at least your coffin has good smell.
Why did he have to say well that way? Well. Okay, anyway. Leoha, hello. Thank you so much for all the donos. As mentioned in the pinned chat, all of the donations today, I get to take 100% of everything.
Perished,
So I really, really do appreciate all of it.
Wife.
What the hell? Is that like, are you like, would that be a rebound or is it like a cuck? I can't really tell. Micah, thank you so much for 17 months of membership. Really gonna miss your streams, Leo. Thank you for being my comment. Aw, thank you.
What's inside?
What the fuck?
No
Yeah.
judgment. Anyone call dibs on the boots yet?
Unboxing my coffin. Today we're unboxing my coffin. What could be inside? You can do it like the Labubu unboxings and being like, oh man, I really hope I get the yellow one. Come here, the first thing I hear is cunt gun. I'm gonna miss her. Thank you guys for all the donos and super chats. Thank you, thank you. Ghosty Chat, thank you for the super chat. Oh my god. The apple juice legacy lives on.
Angels can't die, as far as I know, but wherever you go, I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Keep on soaring.
Aw,
the
thank you, Star
Smiling
Warrior Robbie.
face
I really
with,
appreciate
"Hello, innocent
it.
dove of peace."
Dove
You were one
of
the very
peace.
few tubers that had a lot of common interests I had, that being Vanguard
Aww.
and Gundam. I wish I could have met you sooner. GL.
Thank you so much, Link Dancer, for the super chat. Yeah, Vanguard and Gundam is based. So based. Also, yeah, that's why the pearly gates are there waiting for me. I was thinking about doing it like
Can I
in a
call
funeral
dibs on your
house.
blood? I
What the
want to
fuck?
use it for gunpla paint, lol.
What the
Also,
fuck?
I will miss you forever, Leora. You are awesome.
You can't use blood as paint. That's insane. And you may be a bit psychopathic for even thinking about that. But the pearly gates are here because I thought I was thinking, Googled funeral backgrounds and all I got were like weird shit like this.
New Oshi to follow. We'll provide $2 supers with the only message being AAA.
D'Angelo is always sends supas like every stream,
As
so
you can
that's
see,
legit.
She really was Sizer being at the pearly gates and all.
Joka, thank you so much for the dono. Umi, excuse me, I beg to differ, blood very much can be Mumi, no, but that's you are a special case. You are an extremely special case. Technically, yeah, I'm dying, but I'm not dying. For those who are not in the know, I am gonna be an affiliate, so I'm not actually dying, but I also thought it was funnier if I was dying. You know, I just think it would be fun. It would have been less funny. The comedy would have been lost.
Everything. You are the days and pie of thee.
How come it didn't read the rest of it? Maybe if it has an ampersand, it won't read past the ampersand. Anonymous, thank you so much for the lead dono, though. I really do appreciate it. They also said, always our beautiful Valkyrie warrior. Thank you. Blade Liger, thank you so much for 7 months of membership. Thanks for all the fun. Gonna be just my favorite Gunpla VTuber and one of the few who knew Zoids. It's been fun. Looking forward to seeing you around. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I love Zoids. Zoids are the best.
If you're gonna give me emotional trauma, at least provide some aftercare by DMing me your new Twitter account.
Thank you so much for the super chat, D'Angelo. Thank you, thank you. And Nikki, thank you so much for the thank you for the flower on my grave. That'll be important later. Don't worry. Don't worry. That'll be important later. Don't worry.
Sword.
Cliff, somebody already claimed that. I'm really sorry, but thank you for the dono. I really do appreciate it. Today I will do the schedule, by the way, for today is we're gonna be chatting a little bit, and then we're gonna have some call-ins, some eulogies apparently. And then we'll just chat for a bit, and then we'll close off.
Can't be closed. Can I call dibs on that? In all seriousness, despite only discovering this channel about a year ago, it has truly been a pleasure to watch your streams and getting to hear you sing. Best wishes.
Aw, thank you, Mr. Hangover. I really appreciate it. 몇 시까지 하시는 건가요? Probably. I don't know. That's a good question. They're asking what time I'm gonna end stream. I can't have the stream go over 5 hours because I actually have a bunch of administrative stuff about dying.
Just a crumb of wild,
you know?
Just a tiny bit.
No, Wio's dead. She's like dead. She's like actually dead. More dead than me.
You were the first YouTuber I started watching. Thank you for all the fun times and memories.
Aw, thank you.
I call dibs on the coffin with Leora inside after.
What the fuck? You can't call dibs on the coffin with me inside. That doesn't work that way. But I have a lot of paperwork and administrative stuff that I gotta get out of the way today, so I can't stream for too long. But yeah.
I want the ponytail holder because it's actually really impressive that it can hold all her hair like that. Dibs on boots, sniffer.
What the fuck? Nikki, thank you so much for the super chat. Stridey, thank you so much for the super chat. Mimi, thank you so much for 35 months of Will Crease. Palcrease left a message board for you on the fan hashtag. Okay, perfect. I'll go through that at the end. So we're gonna do like I chat with you guys for a little bit now. Then we're gonna have some call-ins, and then
will say pussy gemmed. I still call dibs. Also surprised they found a coffin that fits your boobs.
Thanks. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. I guess TTS will say whatever the fuck it wants to say. I'll check the board at the end because we're gonna chat right now for a little bit. Let some of the donos and stuff. Thank you guys so much, and all the member messages and whatnot. Read all those. Talk about the agenda a bit, and then because once people start rolling in, it's gonna be like I feel like it may be sort of non-stop-ish. I'm not really sure. I didn't have time to make a schedule. Lato, thank you so much for the lead dono. Yeah, we need to do an isekai. Oh, speaking of which, dude, I wish I could regenerate into David Tennant.
Best of luck from here on out. Also dibs on the Ultraman cards.
What the hell? I just got those. Also, David Tennant is my favorite doctor, so I appreciate the reference. Matt Smith was better. What the hell? Okay, I did like Matt Smith. But I think the thing about Matt Smith is that his I think his face just looks kind of like a foot, and it always just bothered me. I didn't like Rose. I think she grew on me, but I could see why people wouldn't like Rose. I just you're so right, a foot. He has like the British Benedict Cumberbatch foot face. He has the British Benedict Cumberbatch foot face. I don't make that shit up. I just couldn't, like, someone said that to me, and then I just could never unsee it, and then I just couldn't like look at him the same way ever. No, I love David Tennant. I feel like his acting was also really good. Anyway, we could talk about Doctor Who, but that's a whole nother thing. You're right. Cumberbatch is more like he's like a Wallama. Do you guys know what a Wallama is? Are you guys old enough to know what a Wallama is? He looks like a Wallama. I was gonna say something and now I completely forgot. Sure, let's talk about Doctor Who next year. Oh yeah, tomorrow sounds good. A female llama? No, oh my goodness. Okay, wait, Wallama. Spike Wolf, thank you for the
He's been
super
one of the
chat.
funniest and most entertaining streamers I've had the pleasure of watching.
Llama.
Wishing you all the best whatever the future has in store for you.
Aww.
Also, has anyone claimed dibs on a lock of hair yet?
That's crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys need help. This is a Wallama. You guys don't know what a Wallama is. I'm taking him with me. He's gonna just be in the clouds back there. Just ignore him. He's just in the clouds. Beta, thank you so much for the super chat.
What is your
DeviantArt
dream?
flashbacks.
We want you to tell us. Even if it isn't to be an idol, we're prepared to hear it. The love between a Valkyrie and their Oshi is stronger than romance. Not parasocial BTW.
I hope you guys like the lyrics on the songs. Yeah, I wanted to talk about the concert a bit. Real question, is it moving forward or backward? Wait, you're right. It does look like it's going backwards, doesn't it? What was your guys' favorite song on the concert? Did you guys have a favorite song?
So, if we are doing this, woot.
It's so true. Woot indeed. It was fantastic. I love the camera. Lion best song. Lion was peak. Lion, sorry everyone else. All the Coco ne Leora fans are biased a little bit. Lion and Marry Me are tied. Marry Me is just such a good song. Zetai Idol. Zetai Idol. Marry Me. Otona Blue. Lion Lion. That's like picking a favorite child. The final song, Wakain Dashi. The Lion and the one with All Being You. Yeah. Macross always. We had 2 Macross songs. You guys are just biased. Zetai Idol, Marry Me. You're in a comment, Ellie. Wait, let me add. Hello, Elliot.
Haven't been around for long, but have enjoyed my time here.
Aw, thank you so much,
You're
Frog and
awesome,
Morning.
Laura. Hope you'll have a bright future. Thank you for everything.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm crying. What the hell is this? It's my graduation stream. I don't know what you're talking about. The final song's really special. Lineup for Will You Marry Me and the lore for choosing them was great. Yeah, I mean, you can tell I have a type. You can tell I have a type. Can you tell that I like cute girls? Hibana cover made me ascend. Aw, that was I was honestly kind of embarrassed about that one, so I'm glad you liked that. The song Mio was in was really good. If that way, Fukashigi no Cart, yeah. Praise up, thank you so much for the super chat. I think it's really funny that the panties get thrown at the Valkyrie now. It was a concert. I'm really glad that everything came out as nicely as it did, but I kid you not, there were 9 songs, and I'm not joking that 4 of them came in during the concert. I saw them for the first time during the concert, and I was editing stuff as I was getting it. So, for example, the subtitles and all the title cards, I edited those in myself, and basically I had to have Modcurie Gray because my computer couldn't handle the editing.
Fools, I call dibs on the legless liga. She has to come back to it,
Creepiest! Right? Thank you so much for the pink soup, but yeah, I do need to fucking finish that. That Liger has been in the works for 15 years. Older than some people on the internet, honestly. The fact that you pulled that off was crazy. Yeah, no, well, I was really fortunate because Modcurie Gray was like literally a godsend. I put him in a group chat with me, the fucking director of VNU, and him were in a group chat during the concert, and basically the director of VNU would write in the group chat, the file has been uploaded. Modcurie Gray would go into the folder, download the file, put it in DaVinci, throw the subtitles and title tracks that I had given him previously, put it in, export it, and then send me a Google link for me to then put into the set list, basically, and while you guys were watching other songs. And so, like, there was a point where we were like, okay, if we don't get this file by the time Hibana starts, we need to change the set list order. like that's literally where we were. That's where we were at. And if you remember, during my last BRB screen, I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a point where the BRB started, like, the frames dropped insanely and my, like, computer was about to explode. That's because the last song, Wakaindashi, I had just received it. Modcrete Grey was trying to edit it, but for whatever reason, it wasn't working. Kailu, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you for 3 years. Been around since your debut and now going to see how it ends. Gonna miss you. Best of luck on your future. Aww. Oh, I didn't have to read it. I forgot.
And now going to see how it end. Gonna miss you and best of luck your future endeavors.
Thank you. I forgot that the TTS is working. Yeah, so anyway, we get the file and I'm like, the director was like, oh, Leor, can you just do an extra long MC? I was like, yeah, bet, I got it. Also, why is some of the chat got all fucky, but that's okay. I was like, yeah, bet, I'll just try to extend the MC bit a bit. And then Modcrete Grey texts me and he goes, I am trying to import the file, but it's for whatever reason the subtitles are not lining up the way that you sent it to me. And so I was like, okay, fuck, never mind. We're going into BRB and then I will go into DaVinci myself. And the reason why the BRB screen was like about to explode at the end is because literally my computer was trying to render it was rendering video while I was streaming, which I knew that would happen, and that's why I had to have Modcrete Grey edit everything for me, because I knew that was gonna happen. And I actually had never seen Wakaindashi, period. So I was seeing it for the first time when you guys were seeing it for the first time. Anyway. It was a crazy crazy time. And like I said, the 3D editors, like some of them, it was one 3D editor and then the director of VNU who was doing color grading and some other exporting and editing and also helping me catch mistakes. They had like basically not slept for 2 days and the concert started at 11 a.m. Korea time and they hadn't slept since the night before at that point. So it like huge props to them. I think the process for whatever reason started really late. I don't want anyone to like put the blame on anybody. I just think it's funny to tell you the experience. It's not anybody's fault. Nobody got anything in late or anything. Well, there were a couple people who got stuff in late, but it wasn't like, yeah, it was fine. I don't know what happened. I actually don't know what happened. If I knew what happened, I would tell you guys, but I don't know what happened. So it's a miracle that it happened. The director and I were like, do we have to push back? I was like, do we have to push back to start? And he was like, I was just about to ask you the same thing. This was like 4 p.m. and this concert was supposed to start at 6. And so we were like, okay, let's check in again at 5. Let's check in again at 5. Like maybe, you know, miracle will happen. And then at 5 we were like, no, I don't think it's happening. I think we just gotta full send it. We're gonna full send it. So yeah, that's
I don't think I will ever be able to fully express how much I appreciate you and your
oh
streams.
my god.
I'll miss your cursed Zatsus, karaoke streams and everything else. Thank you again and I wish you the best. I hope one day our paths cross again. Smile.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god.
Good luck in the future. I'm glad I got to be one of your Palcaries.
Thank you, Conrad. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Steven, for 34 months of membership. That's crazy. You're my favorite VTubers. I'm sad about your graduation. Thank you for everything. Best of luck on your future endeavors. Thank you.
For my internet to go out.
Welcome back, Marlon. Thank you for the super chat. Shadowball, thank you so much for the super.
Gonna miss you. Love that you were always real with us and stayed true to your interests. Do not know if we will encounter again, but we will be connected in the heart of card fighting.
We shall be connected in the heart of card fighting. We always will be connected with the card fights, the heart of the cards. Okay, wait, give me 1 second.
I thought you debut last week. It's been a wild ride. Love the Gunpla streams. Anyone call dibs on summer bikini yet? Wish you well moving forward from here.
So you've been around for a long time. What do you mean? What do you mean? Welcome, welcome. Ayla! Wait, let me add you as a mod as well. Did you guys know that when I went to Europe, I was asking Ayla for recommendations on stuff too? She was helping me out a lot, actually. Okay. Sorry, I'm managing some stuff from people for people's call-ins. Sorry. Anyway, I probably should have made a fucking schedule for the call-ins. I always regret this, and but it is, I just have been so incredibly busy. I just haven't had time to really think about it.
Will always be grateful for having Symphoria be my first ever tuber debut watch 3 years ago. Hopeful for your bright future ahead. I'll save my tears for the VOD. The concert was awesome, wasn't expecting all the special guests. Shout out to Mod Curry Gray and the director for helping you pull it all together. Also, dibs on the boots. Palcary love.
Domo, thank you so much for the $50 dono, and Sango, thank you so much for the $69 dono. Nice. Can't believe Leora is killed. Good night, sweet person. Thank you so much, Debbie, for 26 months of membership. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out everything for all of the things. It's a lot to manage, so it's just taking me a little bit. Waverly, thank you, Leora. Without you, I'd still be using 6-in-1 shampoo car sponge instead of exfoliating loofahs, and I wouldn't smell like Joe Malone cologne. Lady attracting side effects still pending. Palcruise for. Did you really buy Joe Malone cologne? I need to know. Lotto, thank you so much for the 29 months where she's still live. She's live coordinating, and I literally am. I literally am. You did? I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. The lady attracting side effects are actually gonna. You're in a coffin. Irie, I love you, but I'm also dying. So you know. Hello. Yeah, anyway, sorry, things are not organized. Things are not very organized, but that's just how it is. I want to talk about the concert before I really got into call-ins, but now I'm getting kind of distracted by all the call-in stuff. That's the thank you so much for the super.
Yellow ponce beam folded, hands tray raising, hands raised.
You did, there you go. You got your yellow panty beam. There it is. 나도 사랑해. I'm really happy I got to hang out with Irie in person this year. It was really, very nice.
Where were you when Leora was kill? I was home. Eating chip no.
Aqua, thank you so much for the super chat. As expected, Leora TBH, even passing away, you're still busy. It just never ends. It never ends. And there's a lot of things that I've truly done to myself that I probably should have not done to myself, but it is truly what it is. We're gonna start with the call-ins because I think it's better if we start sooner because I think there's a lot of people waiting. We're gonna go in order of, give me a second.
Goodbye, Leora. Thank you for 3 years of entertainment, laughs and hijinks. May your future be brighter than the past you leave behind. We love you as much as fans can.
Oh, Cappy, thank you so much for that Akasupa. I really, really appreciate it. And I appreciate you always having been there. It's really nice to see like all of the community here. Like you guys have all been here. And I have, you know, everyone here basically has been a familiar face in the streams for a very long time. And that means a lot to me. I'm just figuring out time zone stuff. Okay, we're gonna go with our first call in. 1 second. Hopefully audio will work. Give me a second. Oh, hello? Let me move you.
How are you going to be responsible for my tears?
Oh no, Misma!
How dare you, actually?
Oh wait, let me put you right here next to the Valkyrie. Misma!
Sorry, I'm sickly.
No, don't be sick. Don't muri shinaide. What is that in English? Don't push yourself. There we go. How's the audio chat?
It's
Can I get an
okay.
audio check, please, before we get into it? I don't want her to die. I don't know why your audio is so low.
Oh, it could be. I have to be on my
Oh, okay,
side.
there we go. That's better. That's better. I increased it. Okay, audio's okay. Okay, perfect. Misma!
Why are you in a coffin?
What?
Excuse me? Hello, babes. Why
I
are
should
you in a
probably
coffin?
share my screen actually. That's a good reminder. Thank you. Let me.
I was gonna say, I just wanted to check in, and oh man, and I'm sending you off to the pearly gates.
The pearly
Oh.
gates. The pearly gates are waiting.
No, not my founding father.
Okay, the pearly
No.
gates are where the Wallamas roam free. It's a, you know, that's where I belong.
No. No.
Misma.
It's okay. It's okay. I will poke holes through the clouds so you'll come back every so often.
It's funny because I think all of you and you girls are trying to plot things to try to,
Yeah.
they're trying to abuse the affiliate. After this, staff is gonna be like, we're never letting anyone do affiliate ever again. this is defeating the whole point.
You left a thread. We're gonna hold on to it like it's tug of war, okay? There's nothing you can do about this.
Get the lasso. Is that why you have a cowboy hat?
Yes.
Oh, I see. You know, I appreciate the American send-off for my American ass.
Yeah. I would do a Viking funeral for you, but I don't know if that kind of thing floats your boat.
What's a Viking?
Get it?
What do they do
Floats
at a? Do they send a boat? Is
Oh.
it a boat thing?
Sorry. Wait.
Don't die.
Yeah, it's a ship burial. So like you're laid in a boat,
Oh.
you know? So I said, you know, floats your boat. Get it? Ha,
Yeah,
ha.
wait,
I
that's
wanna
so
do the
good. Wait, okay, you know what I should do? I have an idea. I should change
Yes.
my background to be like a Viking funeral. I feel like that's a really good idea.
Really?
Yeah, well, give me a second.
You would do that?
Yeah, I have a really good idea. Let me. Okay, don't look first. Don't look at my screen for a second.
Okay, I
I'm
won't
gonna do
look. I'm
some
turning around.
video magic here.
Yeah, don't make a run for the pearly gates while I'm looking away, please. Stay right where
wait,
you are.
I can't. we can't see it very well. Okay, wait. I'm gonna move. Okay, can I?
Yeah. Okay. Just.
Well,
stay
now I
right where
gotta
you are.
fucking move everything. Give me a second. It's worth
Yeah,
it for the
don't move
bit.
closer to the gates, though.
It's
Don't move closer to the gates.
it's worth it for the bit.
Listen,
It's worth it for the bit. I'm doing it for the bit.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm good with quick draws. Okay. It's okay,
Oh,
like,
you do have a
never know.
cowboy hat. I do trust that. That's what you're
Yes.
good at. Yeah.
Indeed.
I would never doubt a cowboy, a bona fide cowboy. Let me move this guy here.
Yeehaw.
Let's move you. Okay. Ready for the Viking send off? I'll reveal it in
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Oh, why did it do that?
Oh. Yeah.
We got the nice boat. Kyle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you. See you guys. Thank you so much for the super chat.
I'm
In
sorry.
case you didn't
Oh, I
catch
don't think I laughed like
meant
that for a
time
while. I'm
flew
so
by
sorry.
too
Don't make me
fast.
laugh. Stop it. Hold on.
Felt
Wait.
Like yesterday.
Wait. Hold on.
Resident Valkyrie
You made me
remembers
lost.
the
You made me lose the
North
plot a little bit. Hold on.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna move Misba here, and then we're gonna switch the Valkyrie down here so that you can see the boat better.
Yeah. I get the first look.
Yeah. This is great. This is such a good idea. The Valkyrie send off in a boat. It could only be this.
Yes. Yeah.
I love you too, Kana. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Sorry about the screen. Sorry. Yeah. Anyway, Misba, I really appreciate. I feel like the you were the first one in Gen 4 that I like really talked to. You know. Yeah, we got along really well. And we were able to chat quite a bit. You were like the first one that like really reached out to me, so I really appreciate that. I always think about that too.
Don't you dare make me cry. I swear to God, I'll find you. I know your approximate location. Look, I'm actually like this close to crying. I'm not joking.
No, don't cry. I'm not dead. I know it looks like I'm dead. I know this image is not helping.
I know it could be any moment now. Okay, I'm nervous.
This imagery is probably not helping my thing for not being dead, but I promise that I'm not dead. And like you said, you can definitely lasso me and pull me back for certain things. So I'll be looking forward to being lassoed and reeled back from the dead.
Yes, I will be doing that. I will absolutely be doing that.
Yeah.
It's okay. I have your IP. It's okay.
That's crazy. That's a crazy statement.
It's fine. Beyond the grave, I have your IP.
Yeah, it's true. You do have that. You do have.
Hold on, wait. So
Yeah,
okay, Mrs. Affiliate. I have
Yes.
a question.
Yeah. What's your question?
So would you consider like any reappearance to be you descending from heaven, or would you rise from the grave kind of like a zombie?
That's a really good question, actually. I guess the Hello Land theme would be for me to rise kind of like a zombie, but I'm technically already dead, you know? So me dying, like coming back is just like, you know, I went up to Valhalla and then I'm just coming back down for a bit.
Okay, it's just like a little hangout. Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see how it is. You know, it's okay.
It's a respawn beacon,
go up
yeah.
there.
Oh!
I'll just go up there to hang out with you.
That's true. You can do that. You literally have my personal information.
Yeah.
You literally have my personal information. I need you to send me
I've been
more
saved
cute
since-
selfies.
Oh yeah, actually. Oh wait. I can't say anything. Sorry. I had
You
some
almost doxed
pictures I really
yourself.
wanted to show
You
you
almost-
because
Misma sends me cute selfies all the time, and I fangirl over her selfies. So
I don't know why, because I don't. You might get the impression that I send like my pictures a lot, but no, it's for some reason I'm always like, I like this picture. I want to I have like 2 or 3 people like that is like immediately come to mind, and you're one of them.
well, what can I say? I do appreciate those photos probably more than most other people.
Maybe.
Yeah. Thank you for sharing
Okay.
me your hot cosplay pictures.
You are welcome. You are
Yeah.
welcome.
Misma's so hot.
One day,
you guys.
perhaps I will cosplay you.
That would be crazy. I can't. I would actually die.
It's okay. I'll be the.
Actually, I guess I'm
I'll
already
be
dead.
responsible for the Leora revival myself. I'll just become Leora.
True. Misma Lyra cosplay would go so hard. So real. So true. It would. Lyra's getting so many W's. Hey, it's the least I can get for being dead,
Yeah,
But anyway.
send me off with some pops, please.
I will have to slowly call in the next person though. Misma. If there is did you have a flower? Were you able to do one? It's okay if not.
I wasn't aware of the flowers.
No, it's fine. No, I just asked people for it, so you're good.
I will make one in the meantime.
Sure. Just feel free. And no
Yeah.
pressure.
I'll make a quick one. Yes.
Yeah, Miss Mubs. Carry on VNU's legacy. We're losing tits, like the ratio of white-haired titty women is now rests on your shoulders or your tits actually. The white-haired titty woman legacy the white-haired titty legacy can only live on through you. My breasts are in your hands.
Thank you. I'll hold them very gently. Okay. I'll do my best. I'll make you proud. I'll make you so proud.
I believe in you, Misma. I believe in you. Yeah,
I
passing the
will
torch.
consume what I'm holding, and my boobs will become even bigger just for you.
Yeah, I believe. Your boobs are actually like triple mine, but that's okay.
I'll make it quadruple.
Okay, I believe. Domain expansion is a crazy statement, chat. Yeah, thank you, Misma. I really appreciate
Thank
you.
you so
I always
much.
appreciate
I
you
love
always
you so
reaching out
much.
and checking in on me too. I love you too. I hope you feel better. So stay
Thank
healthy,
you.
okay? Don't get sick.
Me too.
Okay, call me whenever and send me your pictures.
I will.
Okay. Love you, Misma.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a gauntlet in this first pass, and then I think things will get a little bit. We'll calm down once we get through the first wave of people. So we're gonna bring in our next. The Europeans have to go to sleep. I gotta bring in the Europeans. Emory, thank you so much for the rain. Welcome, Raiders. Also, chat. If you guys, I think so. Emory and I only met fairly recently. But if you guys are not familiar with Emory, I always joke that Emory and I, like, we've talked about it, we're like soul sisters in a different way that Umi and I are soul sisters. I think Emory and I are more like twins. We're like the same person. So if you also want to see another cute white-haired, gray-haired girl with big honkers playing hentai games, you should go subscribe to Emory and check out her content. She also builds Gunpla too, so you should check out her content, and you should subscribe to her because she's really cool. And she and I are like, we always message each other like literally like, oh my god, how are we the same person all the time? How are we always the same person? We'll talk about something and we'll have the same exact taste. Is this the elevator pitch? Had me at hentai. Wait, I mean, this is the best advertisement Emory ever got. She's like really, really similar to me. She's like a little less unhinged, and she's a lot more cute. But you know, usually if you have twins, one is like the more cute one.
She'll be isekai'd to the Dona universe.
Dude, I want to be... No, actually, I don't want to be isekai to the Dona. That's the worst place to be isekai to. What are you talking about? Which one's the evil twin? Oh, definitely me. I'm the outwardly evil twin, but she's actually more mischievous than I am, I think. She's a little more mischievous, but I'm definitely more outwardly bad. I'm the unhinged one outside, but Emory is like the unhinged one inside. But we're like literally twins. Everyone go subscribe to Emory. That would mean a lot to me. Okay. Let me bring in our next guest here. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Let me make you bigger.
There we go. No double audio.
There we go.
Hello.
Hello. How do I...
Oh my god. Happy funeral.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is the first time we've like one-on-one talked in a call before.
I fear you may be
before.
correct.
Yeah, this is an awkward, occasion to, have our first one-on-one conversation in a call. But
What better occasion than a funeral? You know. What about the Vanguard thing? Well, we've talked before, but we just haven't like one-on-one called before.
But according to our legendary Vanguard tournament battle, I was supposed to graduate first.
Oh!
I lost.
Hey, I mean, sometimes you lose games. Doesn't mean you have to graduate. Can you imagine if there was a fucking Vanguard tournament and the stakes were if you lose, you have to graduate?
This is like a new kind of anime plot where YouTubers whenever they lose a battle, it's like that's
it's like
it.
death,
That's
life or
over.
death.
You're
It's like
done.
battle royale, but with card games. The actual Shadow Realm. That would be insane.
Oh god. Well, I would die so fast.
Yeah. No, me too. I've had the worst luck in those things. So
Yeah. Me too. Me too.
Yeah. But you were so good. I feel like you had such little time to learn, but you did really well. So I'm proud of you. Yeah.
Honestly, that was such a fun game.
Yeah. I hope we can play again sometime.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
not
need
here,
to
but you know.
acquire my own deck, but
Oh, did you borrow it last time? I don't remember.
I did.
Oh,
It was
I see.
me 4 days before the event.
You're so crazy. So powerful. Did you guys know that Ayla is like really, 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 really good at drawing? I think that's like a fact about you that I didn't know until much later.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I had known of you from Echo, may she rest in peace. She had like mentioned, because you guys were like good friends. She had mentioned it, and then Nova mentioned you as well, and I was just like, oh, cool. Like she knows like all the people that I know, like all my friends and stuff. And then one day I think it was like something else was happening, and Nova was just like, oh yeah, Ayla drew this for me, and I was like, what? Because it was like really good, and I was like, oh, who did your art for? It was like her merch or something a while ago.
I drew her desk mat.
Yeah, that's what it was. And I was like, holy shit, wait, this is really good. Like, I didn't know that she drew at all. That's crazy. So I had no idea. Everyone go check out her art. She's super, super, super good. Like, not even just like, just sort of good. Like, actually really, really good. So go give her art a look-see.
I came to a funeral. I'm getting praise. What kind of funeral is this?
So this is the funeral where I shill all my friends. I mean, if I'm gonna die anyway, the least I could do is have everyone go check out my friends and support my friends instead, you know?
That's valid. That's valid. Well,
Also, Nopi, thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
No, I feel like I have done nothing for you, and you have done so much for me. So I really do appreciate it.
Much, but every interaction with you has been a really great experience.
Aww, thank you.
I'm really sad that we didn't get to hang out more during your time as Leora.
I know, I am sad too, but the future exists, yeah, and hopefully we can still hang out and
Oh heck yeah.
be friends even despite my time as Leora ending. Yeah.
I welcome ghosts in my house anytime.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'll come back as a ghost. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I'll haunt you.
I love ghosts.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. At least I have a friend.
You won't be alone.
Sad. But yeah, I'm typically I've always been so shy about reaching out to people, but I will do my best.
Yeah, no, don't be shy. You can message me anytime. And I've only heard really, really amazing things about you from all of the people around. So yeah, I've always wanted to also chat with you. I'm just also not. I'm a fucking boomer. I'm not really good at online interactions. Like, it's just not.
Me neither. Like, how do people talk to people?
I don't know. I don't get it.
I want to talk to people. I love talking to people. But how do people do it? Like, what do
Yeah,
you
like-
say? I'm like, I can't come in and just say hi.
Right.
Like I need something.
Like, put me in a voice call with somebody and it's gonna be great. Like, I will have a
Yeah.
great time talking to them. Tell me, like, you give me their Discord handle, I'm never gonna talk to them.
Yeah. Like, it feels awkward to just be like, yeah, I've never met you before, but you want to, like, call?
Yeah, no, totally.
So sketchy.
It does. And it's like, sometimes they're like, oh,
Thanks
is it
for
something
everything,
important,
Leora. See you in
Yeah,
Valhalla.
I'm like, no, I just want to hang out, man.
Also, thank you for the dono. Thank you. Yeah, no, we should definitely hang out sometime with no obligations now that we know this of each other,
Yeah.
No obligations,
Yeah.
pact promise to hang out. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just tell me you will call, and I won't think it's weird.
Yeah, okay. I definitely I'll message you for sure.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, thank you for making time and stopping by though. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for messaging me.
Yeah, I'm sorry it was so fucking last minute. It's been a fucking
I was
crazy.
like, heck yeah.
It's been a crazy basically right now what I'm doing is if I see someone in my chat, I just message them and send them
Like,
the link.
hey, you wanna hop on stream right now?
Yeah, you wanna say hello? Like yeah, because I have no plans or anything, so unfortunately, but
That's so valid.
It's-
You want to go out peaceful? No stress. Just
yeah, no stress. Although I do feel like because I didn't make a schedule, now it's more stress. But
True.
I probably should have just sucked it up and done it. But that's okay. You live and you learn.
It's fine. It's kind of like a VTuber tradition, I feel, at this
Yeah,
point.
it
All the
truly
stuff.
is. Yeah, all the scuff. Very
Yeah.
much so. The best way to go out is with lots of scuff.
Exactly.
So
You
yeah,
don't want to go out any other way.
so true.
Now we still can do it.
It's my last chance. It's my last chance to be as scuff as
Yeah.
possible. Yeah.
Exactly.
Mhm,
Exactly.
But okay, Ayla, thank you so much for hopping in. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for making time. I really, really do appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, let's
And
chat
I'll
again
yap a little
soon.
bit. Yes, definitely. I would love to yap more.
Heck yeah. Okie
I
dokie.
will, salute you, 07.
Thank you,
Have a
07.
good,
Death?
send-off,
Oh, yeah.
ascension, the opposite of that. I don't know where you're going.
I hope I'm not going down there, but who am I? I mean, normally I'm the one that has to judge, but maybe I can, write myself in, get a nepotism, nepo my way up.
Yeah. You'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Okay, I'll see you later, Ayla.
Hey,
Yeah, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. We have some water. Also, thank you guys for the donos and the members. I'm sorry, like if I'm having call-ins, I'm not gonna read them out. I mean, the Palkry will read them out, but I'm not gonna like be able to really give you much attention for them. So if you have things that you really want me to pay attention to, I would wait until the call-ins are generally done, and then I'll be able to more attentively respond to any donos and such that you guys are giving. I really do appreciate it though. Thank you guys so much. Thank you everyone who gave me a raid. Let me... Oh, okay. Misma gave me a late flower. But... Oh god, how do I get out of this fucking menu? Discord, please. We're gonna go with Leah first, though. Leah... she is deafened, though. Leah. Is she alive? Maybe I ping her. 1 second. Ow, there's something in my eye again. Why does this keep happening to me? Let me check my eyeball. I can't tell if it's like my eyelash is just fucky or... Oh no, I got an eyelash in my eye. 1 second, I'm getting my eyelash out of my eye. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. I got it that time. Okay, Leah's not responding. Leah's not responding. I'm going to move her back. And we're going to bring somebody else in the meantime then. I will just... I'm going to message people first. Okay. I probably should have done that earlier. DK!
Oh, hello!
Oh my god, you're so loud on my end. Give me a second.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. I think it was because other people were louder earlier. Can you see something? Oh, okay.
Hello? Hello?
Oh.
Is my volume good?
I think it's good now. Chat, is it okay? Does it sound good?
Chat, is this real?
Chat, is this real? Sounds good? Okay, awesome.
Okay, awesome.
Can I get your flower? I heard many stories.
Yes, you can have my flower. Wait, let me just send it in.
Yeah.
In here.
Jesus Christ! Beautiful.
Oh, you don't like it?
No, it's
I grew it
beautiful.
myself. I grew it myself.
I can tell. I can see the heart in it. Okay. Chat, everyone is putting flowers on my grave. Jesus Christ. This is a huge,
Sorry.
terrifying
I only draw on big canvases, so oopsie.
I'm gonna put this guy over here because he doesn't have a stem, so...
Oh, you wanted a stem?
No.
Well.
I didn't give a prompt, so it's fine. You're good. And then this one is Misma's flower. I'm gonna also put it.
A Yuri flower.
A Yuri flower. Yeah. Hag Yuri flower. We'll put that right there. That's so cursed. Yeah, it's beautiful. So this is that's why I'm putting it right by my face so I can always look at it.
Aww.
Your art's so fucking good, man.
I like how you're saying that after like me revealing that monstrosity of flower. It's so fucking funny.
It's one of those things though where it's like drawn so well. You know?
I'm not gonna lie, I spent like maybe 10 minutes on that.
It's like actually like it's actually good though. Like
no,
it's good.
No, I don't think I don't think so.
I think your hidden art talents, like you were holding back on everybody for so long, and then your model came out and it was like, what the fuck? Why is it so good? Why are you so good at drawing?
Oh, it's like even some of my fans are like, wait, can you draw? I'm like, yeah, but I don't really post my art that much, so people always get surprised.
I definitely got surprised for sure, so.
Yeah, but how are you feeling right now?
Very cozy in this coffin. Honestly, I don't really feel, I haven't like really felt, it doesn't feel real yet. You know what I mean? It hasn't like super hit me yet.
I think probably later.
I mean, I think probably the affiliate thing doesn't help because it's like already like, you know, it doesn't feel like I'm really leaving anyway. And so I don't know. I don't really feel as much like, I thought I would be a lot more sad, but I really don't think it's hit me yet. I feel like.
Well, I'm sad.
Aw, DK.
Dude,
don't be sad.
Like, I was so late to my stream because maybe like 1 hour before stream I was watching I was catching up on your concert, right? Since I couldn't watch it yesterday. And I was bawling my eyes out. I was like, oh my god. It's kind of cringe for me to say this, but I was like, oh my god, it feels like I'm actually at the concert, even though it's like virtual.
It's funny because
I feel like such a loser.
I know, I was like during the concert too, I was so busy the entire time, but when the last song hit, I also cried because I was like, I think that was like the first time. Yeah,
especially the last one, and I feel like that's what a concert that's what a concert is supposed to do, right? Convey like emotions and feelings and stuff like that. I think you did a great job.
Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry that you couldn't be there. It was, you know, we were very restricted on the number of 3D models we could have on a screen.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway.
Everyone was so amazing. I was like, oh my god. But yeah, I really like your singing. I really like your singing.
Thank you.
That's actually how I found your channel.
From my singing?
Yeah, I found you from your singing.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I don't remember. No, your singing is so good. It's so good, and like your voice is so nice. So it's like the reason why I joined VNU in the first place.
Oh, DK.
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember which song it was. It was something about bathtub.
Bathtub and Neon Tetra. Yeah.
Yes, that one. Yeah, that one.
That's like one of my favorite songs too.
Yeah, because I've been wanting to like cover it, so I was like looking at other people's covers, and that's how I found yours.
Oh, so you already are a fan of the song? Hell yeah, so based. It's such a good song. Yeah. It was really underrated too. Yeah,
it's great. It's great.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem. I'm sad that we couldn't spend like more time though.
I know.
I'm bad at like. I'm kind of bad at reaching out to other people. I'm not gonna lie.
No, me too.
Yeah, I'm better when it comes to like VCs.
Yeah. I'm also not. This is gonna be a recurring theme for today. Is I'm not good at reaching out to people, and it's something that I always wish I was better at, or that I should work on. But it's just hard to find the time sometimes, you know. So I understand.
No, I understand. Yeah, adult life is also like that, finding time, etc.
Yeah, I didn't know this also because we were supposed to do a collab, but it was just everything got kind of crazy. I didn't know, but DK is also a Kamen Rider fan.
Yeah, I love Kamen Rider. I
didn't know that.
I've been watching it. I haven't been watching it in a while though. I'm not gonna lie.
Like more the older ones, right?
No, I like. Well, depends on what you consider old. Is for sale too? Is Kamen Rider W old too?
Kamen Rider W is pretty old now.
Okay. Well,
but yeah,
I enjoyed those.
Yeah, Double's so good.
Yeah, Double was my first one, and then I watched O's. I really like O's.
Oh my god, Ankh is like so your vibe.
I know. I know.
Ankh is so your vibe.
I love him.
I can see it. I can see it.
I think that my friend told me that he was actually supposed to be like a villain, like not a kind of like a morally gray villain or whatever. But since the kids loved him so much, they changed it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they changed his character. Yeah, because like the kids loved him so much and thought it was so cool. So.
Huh.
But that's only what I've heard. I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah. I mean, it might be true. I could believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
he was
like
very popular.
Yeah, super popular.
Sorry, my no. Give me a second. My audio is being weird.
Oh. Is that the cops? I think I heard the cops, guys.
I lost all my audio settings because of the fucking concert. They're coming for you, DK. They heard me talking to you and they're coming for you. The American cops. It's not even normal cops. It's the American cops, DK.
Wait, why would it catch you for talking to me? What did I do?
They're here to get you, DK.
I've been behaving lately, I think.
Oh, really?
I don't know. Sometimes I say but stupid stuff sometimes, but it's not with maliciousness.
Turned a new leaf.
Yeah, like Tyler 1. Like reformed.
You reformed.
Also, I've been wondering. Yeah. Also, sorry, I've been staring at that llama the whole time. What is that?
This is you know what the okay, his name is the Wallama. It's like Wallama, like W llama. But
I think this is like an old thing.
It is. I was gonna say. I think the Wallama is a litmus test for how old you are.
Yeah, because it's like I saw. Yeah, I saw him on DeviantArt a lot.
Yeah. He's a popular internet meme character from the 2000s. So.
Oh, it's like Nyan Cat.
Yes, it's like the same era actually.
Yeah. I remember him. I was just wondering why you had him on your stream.
Oh, because we were talking about Benedict Cumberbatch and I was saying that he looks like a Wallama. And then people were like, what's a Wallama? So then I...
Well, wait, what do you... Oh, you think the Benedict looks like the llama? What? Actually, maybe without his beard.
No, yeah, without his beard. Like, not Doctor Strange, yeah. But I'm talking like Benedict Cumberbatch in fucking what's it called? In Sherlock. This is Benedict Cumberbatch in Sherlock. Okay, I'm gonna put him in the forest.
Yeah, no, I think he looks really weird. He looks so fucking weird without his beard. It's a little bit uncanny. I don't know.
He just looks like a Wallama. I think
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it now. Is it jumping backwards? I feel like it's one of those illusion things. It can jump forward or backward, depending on how you want to perceive it.
Someone mentioned that earlier. Now I can't unsee it going backwards either.
Yeah, now I can't unsee it either. Thank you for that. Thank you. Also, I actually spoke to Misma about this. This was like a long time ago.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh, if Leora ever like graduates, I want to make like I want to sing like a song, which is like yeah, I wanted to cover Getsu Yobi no Yutsu by
Oh my
Honeyworks,
god!
Yeah, because I was
song.
like, yeah, because I was like, yeah, she was my well, you're still my being new Oshi. Because I was like, yeah, but I didn't have time because I'm so busy.
No, it's okay. Want to hear funny story? That was actually supposed to be my debut cover originally.
Oh.
And here, wait, I'll show you this really ancient art that I drew.
Yeah.
This is from Getsu Yobi no Yutsu. If you look at my screen.
Oh, do I have to look on your stream? Okay.
Yeah.
That's so cute! Oh my god,
Yeah.
Luffy! That's so
like
cute.
really,
your art. Oh
really
my
old
god,
drawing.
yeah. Oh my god, your art is so cute. I remember seeing your art
thank you.
I think you made your art for your vampire cover, right?
I did. That was horrible.
Yeah. No, I liked it. I think it's cute.
Thank you.
Yep, big Lyra fan here.
Aw, DK, appreciate you. It means a lot to me.
Oh, yeah, but I just want to thank you for like everything you've done for like me and you and stuff like that. I think you've done so much to like encourage the girls and everything, me included. And yeah, I still remember you planning that whole crab game thing to like introduce like Gen 4 and celebrate us getting out of jail, which I really appreciate.
Yeah, it was a good time. I remember the old school crab game collabs. We had definitely a lot of ups and downs, and I'm glad that you felt that I was helpful in this and that. But I also always feel like I didn't quite do enough, so I always feel bad about that. But
no, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think you did a lot. So yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. Yeah.
I'm sorry I wasn't as available. I feel like it started. I think after Gen 4, I just felt so overwhelmed.
Yeah, no, I can understand.
A lot of stuff were happening like internally then too, around then.
Yeah, life can get really, really busy. So, but it's fine. Honestly, I'm partially at fault too. I probably should have reached out more and like.
No, that's just. This is just like real life. It's like when you regret someone dying, you're like, oh, I should have spent more time with them.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Yeah. But I appreciate you anyway, DK.
Yeah, I appreciate you too.
Thank you for.
I'm so sad.
No, it's okay. I'm an affiliate. I can technically come back someday. Yeah.
This is I'm having a free rent moment right now, guys. I'm having a free rent moment right now. For real. I'm just like, oop. Well. I'm always down to talk or whatever, even while you're dead. You know how it is in hell.
Yeah.
Wait, if you die and come to hell, I'll welcome you with open arms. That's my home.
I'm gonna do my best to not go there, but
Yeah. To be fair, I heard that the tall people go to heaven.
The tall people only the short people go to hell. That's crazy.
Yeah, because we're like closer to hell. We're closer to hell. That's
I guess you are. I guess you physically are just a little bit, but
Yeah. Well, that makes me wonder how Misma.
Wait, how does she make it over there?
Oh, I know. It's because
it might have been by choice, honestly.
Because she likes sweet.
Oh.
That's a pretty big sin.
It's the greatest sin.
Yeah, greatest sin. Oh my god, I forgot. I was gonna mention something, but I forgot now.
Oh no.
I'm stupid.
You're good.
Yeah, my frontal lobe has been like developed for like the longest time, but I feel like I'm so stupid.
I thought you were gonna say it's been like inverting, like reverse, like it's
probably at this point, probably at this point. All this brain rot is like killing my brain. It's trying my brain.
That'll do it. I don't know why my fucking audio is being so weird. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Wait. How long am I supposed to go on for? Just so I
you probably don't have too much time left. If you have any final words.
Oh, okay. Well, I think I pretty much said everything I wanted, but I hope that you had a fun time here, and yeah. I'm sorry if I may come off as like awkward sometimes.
No, you're fine.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sweating right now.
You're good. No, I appreciate you, DK. Thank you for saying all those really, really nice things. I had no idea that that's how you found out about BNU, and that makes me really happy to hear that. And I am sorry that I wasn't more available, but don't worry, I'm not like dying. I'll be around, and affiliate and whatnot. So yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, DK.
Oh my god. Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I don't know why my audio is being weird. And now it's fine, maybe. But I did manually increase some stuff. So if my audio sounds weird or if I get cut out or stuff like that, please let me know. I lost all of my OBS settings yesterday because I thought I had made a new... Well, I did. I made a new profile, but apparently it wasn't a profile that you have to make. It was a scene collection you have to make. And so I overrode and deleted all of my stuff because I was trying to make my OBS as clear as possible for the concert so that it wouldn't fuck me over because the buffering. Anyway, that's what happened. I made a new profile and not a new scene collection because I thought making a new profile meant that I was making a new profile on my OBS, not that, you know, whatever the fuck this bullshit is. Anyway, that's what happened. Okay, next guest. Hello.
Wow, it's like I can still hear her voice. Hi everyone.
Hello.
I've written a little something for this event.
Oh god.
I know Leora is no longer with us, and I was not given explicit instructions for her prior to her death regarding her funeral plans. But I just assume she probably would have wanted me to provide a eulogy at her funeral because she loved me so much. And she knew I'd give a totally killer eulogy.
Stop interrupting
her,
Valkyrie.
When asked about my co-host and dear friend Leora, I used to describe her by saying, femboys love her.
True! Amen.
Which I think is one of the most beautiful things that can be said about any woman. Femboys have a sixth sense for strong women who can be trusted. They can tell in their hearts that a person is good-hearted, but not necessarily pure. I'll never forget the first moment that we clicked. She asked me about my pee funnel, remarking about how she loves standing to pee in the shower. When I first peed in the shower standing up with that funnel... Oh, I wasn't peeing in the shower. When I first peed standing up with that funnel, I felt vulnerable. But Leora was the type of girl who would pee standing up in the shower with pride. And who wasn't afraid to talk about it in front of over 100 strangers. She was strong, confident, and not afraid to be herself and test the limits. I knew from that moment onward that I wanted to be in her life. I had finally met somebody who had even less shame than I did. Somebody who could match my freak.
So true.
Leora so readily welcomed me warmly into her world. I had never met somebody who I connected with so easily, so quickly. In a way, it felt like she was my older sister, who was cooler and said more weird shit than my actual older sister. She has so much love
less breast milk, though.
For everyone around her. True, less breast milk. Wait, it's almost like I can still hear her. It's like I can still hear her. She had so much love in her heart for everyone around her. Even if she wasn't always able to express it very readily, because she's like too cool to say that stuff out loud. And also she'd be embarrassed.
I would.
I know as she moves on to the afterlife that she'll love just as much from Asgard. Or wherever the fuck Valkyries go when they die. I was pretty sure they were already in Asgard, but like I don't know where they go. So maybe it's like Ragnarok? I don't know. I like don't remember that part of the Thor movies. Anyway, to my friend, my co-host, and my confidant, it's hard to say goodbye. Though it's a bit easier knowing you'll always be with me in spirit. I'd like to now read a poem.
Oh my god, it's not over!
Tis a fearful thing to love what death can touch. A fearful thing to love, to hope, to dream, to be, and oh, to lose. A thing for fools, this, and a holy thing. A holy thing to love. She had a lot of holes, guys. For your life has lived in me. Your laugh once lifted me. And your word was a gift to me. To remember this brings painful joy. 'Tis a human thing, love. A holy thing. To love what death has touched.
Oh my god. Yeah, holy with an E, chat.
Oh shit, you're still alive, huh? Mommy, I thought you were dead already.
I'm not dead yet. I'm on my way though. I'm on my way.
Damn.
Leah, do you like my background?
I love your background. I actually can I add something to your
You
cornucopia of?
Yeah, you have a flower for me.
I have a flower for you.
Okay. I'm excited. I heard that the file name was cursed, but
yeah, can you read the file name out loud actually?
Okay, wait, give me a second. I'm downloading it.
Yeah.
Leah X Lear fanfic _ tags mindbreak futa dubcon png.
Do you like it?
I like the little sperm that's coming out of the dandelion.
My thought was like I wanted to give you a flower that like only a mom would love.
Ah, I like that.
Yeah.
I also like the sperm.
It's also it's got sperm on it, so I just love this shit. Like.
The file name does go hard. The Leah X Lyra fanfic. We love Mindbreak, Futa, and Dubcon.
Yeah, I figured I'd give you like your favorite like tags.
Yeah. No, Dubcon is great.
I know that Mindbreak is one of your favorite tags, but I know Futa, you like Futa, but I wasn't sure about Dubcon.
I think Dubcon is almost 99% usually paired with Mindbreak.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like,
yeah.
Most
if it makes you happy, then it's probably going to involve something messed up.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Yeah.
I only enjoy. That's why I like you so much, Leah.
That's true. No, my first reaction when they posted your announcement was,
for everything
damn,
you have done.
I'm gonna miss seeing her coochie through her pants.
I think everyone's gonna miss that a little bit. The pussy gem,
like the
especially.
Best part of your model, right? It's like you can see it.
Yeah. It's
just a little bit.
It's there. It's funny because we were talking about this, but my 2D model, you can see it and it's there, but 3D model, it's like blushed and shaded to be slightly more see-through. So it's like slightly pinkish down there. It's very, it's a choice. Someone made a choice there.
When do you die tonight? What time are you dying? Just, I don't know, like how long do you have this earthly realm for me to witness that? How come I feel like I never got the close-ups on that one?
You know, I can. I'll do you a solid. Give me a second. Let me.
Oh my god! Thank God.
Oh wait, how do I put? Okay, well the Palcary's on my head, but that's okay.
Holy shit, Leora! Damn,
do you see how it's like?
Out. I see
it.
Blushed? I'm seeing it. Whoa! Oh my! Holy shit!
Yeah, I don't. They really went ham on this. I don't know why. I don't know why they did that to me. Oh, my cleavage is showing at this angle. Chat, look. It's really rare to see my cleavage. You're welcome. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting motorboated. I'm getting motorboated.
You can't get those things near me, Leora. That's a worse safety hazard. Holy shit.
They were right in your face. I do apologize for that. That was without warning. That's a little rude, wasn't it?
Honestly, I'm glad I got one last one in before she died.
Yeah, I'm glad too. Everyone, please, if you do not know Leah and you're very confused as to what the fuck just happened,
I'm sorry, chat.
First of all, what have you been doing? Because the frequency has been a thing for a while now. And if you haven't watched all those episodes, you should go back and watch them. Because the frequency is probably some of the best content that I've put out.
I feel like I'm just sad we didn't start doing it 3 years ago.
No, literally, me too.
You know?
Literally, actually, me too. Like, I think the frequency might be the most unhinged, actually, like, raw VTuber podcast ever, period.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, in probably the worst way possible.
Yeah, you can find that over on my channel.
Yeah, on Leah's channel.
There's it's on every podcast platform. So if you just want to listen, you can look up. It's spelled a little weird, so if you want me to spell it out for you, it's FREAKQUENCY. I love a little spelling bee.
Oh my god, spelling bee.
You know?
Yeah, impromptu spelling bee. That's crazy.
Thank you.
Amazing.
I
You're
should know how to spell
skilled.
that. We
You're
made that
power-
our. we
we did.
know how to spell it.
You guys have no excuse because it's literally on every platform, so you don't even need to be YouTube pilled for it. You can listen to it on like Spotify or Apple or whatever. Let me type it out.
Yeah. But I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss your I'm gonna miss your pussy lines.
Thank you. I'm gonna miss you
Am I allowed to say that?
motorboating me. Yeah, sure. Why not?
I shouldn't be allowed to say that.
I want chat to know, by the way, that Leah literally sent the fucking eulogy to my manager.
Yeah, I had to have the manager approve it because I was like, I said femboys, so I don't know if that's going to offend anybody.
Okay, wait, Leah, remember how I mentioned cunt boys to you?
Yeah, wait, you did mention cunt boys.
We're gonna save that for another day, but
you have to save that. Yeah,
we're gonna save it. But I want you to know that Mane-chan, she is the one who said that to me.
Are you kidding me?
She was like, "Wait, Leah, so then do you like cunt boys?" And I was like, "What?
What the fuck is a cunt boy?
I was like, I don't know what that is. And then like that really cursed webtoon that I sent afterwards that I told you do not watch.
Yeah, you said I think
I was like, I need your live reaction. I was like, I need your live reaction. That was also sent to me by her. So do not worry.
That's crazy.
She is truly the like she's one of us.
Yeah, no, I should have. Maybe I could have snuck more things in there then. I was being very tame because I was like, well, she's fucking dying, so I can't be too lewd. Right?
I would say that everything that you did was incredibly tasteful. Because that's what femboys are, also tasteful, you know. So tasteful
some
and
of them are.
incredibly tasteful and also incredibly on brand for my death. So. I appreciate you.
Do you think that who killed you? Was it the femboys?
Oh, you know what? It probably was the cunt boy with the cow balls.
I'm gonna need you to explain it later. Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
This is foreshadowing. Don't worry, Leah. This is foreshadowing. We'll talk about it.
We'll talk about it.
We'll talk about it. But everyone who's curious, everyone go watch the Frequency on Leah's channel.
Yeah,
and
go watch it.
The Frequency, I may not be on it anymore, but Leah will be continuing holding the torch going forward.
The podcast is not ending.
Yeah, it will live on. So please
on.
go subscribe to see how the legacy continues there, and also. Go watch all the old episodes because those ones are
so good.
They're so bangers. What's your favorite moment of the Frequency as your final thing here?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be like the oysters.
I think I'm scarred for life. I think I'm actually scarred for life from the oysters. I think when you said, "Are you sure you want to look at this?" and you spoiled the image, I really was not prepared for what I saw. I really no. I should have heeded your warning, and I really thought I could stomach that, but I really could not. And I think that image will haunt me for the rest of my life. Like actually.
So good. That or when you made me buy those pads that like were icy hot.
Oh, the minty pads.
And I was like, this is awful. I feel like I'm being tortured.
Yeah, the minty pads are. That was a really good bit. I'm really sad that nobody in chat did the homework and used the icy hot condoms while jorking it.
I don't know that anybody was fucking around in our chat.
Yeah, well, they could just jork it.
Who the fuck jerks off into a condom?
Do they not? I mean, I guess
who
not.
would do that? In what world? In what world?
You couldn't find them? Okay, people tried. You know, I appreciate you guys for trying. Guys do. Well, like, maybe if you're trying to be clean about it, you know, like you're like, you don't want to get it all over the place or something.
It's your own cum. What's dirty about that?
I don't know. It sounds dirty to me. All I'm saying is,
you realize condoms cost money too. If you're jerking
that's
off,
true.
it's one of the free.
Oh yeah, it'd be so
very few
expensive.
things
It would
you
like
do for
add up,
free.
and you would. All right, now this is just turning into a frequency episode.
Sorry. Well, here lies one bad bitch. R.I.P. to a bad bitch.
R.I.P. Thank you so much, Leah, for
R.I.P.
stopping by. I really
love
appreciate you.
you.
I love you too, and I'm really so glad that we
Have-
got to do the frequency. It's really, again,
It's so
I'm not
fun.
holding back when I say it's one of the like. In my 3-year career, it is probably one of the most fun and insane things that I've done, and probably some of the best content that we have ever put out, or I have ever put out, for real. So I really appreciate you.
I love you so much.
Yeah, I love you too.
I'm gonna miss your hot coochie.
Thank you, and thank you for that one last motorboat. I really appreciate it.
No, thank you. It's a pleasure. It's my pleasure, really. Okay, bye.
Alrighty, bye. Okay. I'm gonna grab. Also, Godzuki and Zeltath and Thunderflame God, thank you guys so much for the donos. And Ghosty-chan and Nikki, thank you guys so much for the super chats during the eulogy. It was very hilarious and silly. Just yoink a person into call. No, there's a method. Earlier I was yoinking them, but I don't want to surprise people. Okay, our next guest is out of town. So, oh, hello.
Hello.
Okay, wait, let me adjust you a little bit. Poseidon.
Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna put your. I don't have a flower from Poseidon, but I'm gonna put her card. Oh, oops. I'm gonna put her card on my grave.
Oh my god.
I feel like that's a really apt way to go, is to have my friend's Pokemon card on my grave, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it right here so I can look at it.
Well, you're dead. They really want it.
I can look at it in my last moments, in my final moments, and I'll always
Just
look.
See my big old fucking titties.
That's all I want to see. Big ol' honkers, and then I'll finally feel at peace.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I hope you're having a good time, by the way.
I got fucking bent over at Portland Regionals.
Oh
bro.
no. What were you playing? Oh, you're playing Dragon Balls, right?
Yeah, I was playing Dragapult, the slow version where it just likes the item lock.
Oh, well,
It's really
then
funny.
you deserved your death because that sounds evil. That sounds evil. And that's called divine retribution, Poseidon, for playing an evil deck.
I was very, very evil. But you want to know something? There
Huh.
were people who specifically teched for my deck for this weekend that I wasn't expecting.
Oh.
I was like, what the fuck is this card? And I looked at it. I'm like, oh, that messes up my entire freaking strategy. I wanted to cry.
Divine retribution.
It's karma.
It's actual karma. We're playing an evil deck.
Yo, it was so funny. I went with a group of friends, and like one of my friends made it with the Slow King deck. It's so funny.
What does the Slow King deck do?
So what it does is that every time it attacks, it looks at the top card of the deck, and you can choose like a card or choose an attack from, like, if it's a Pokemon, you can choose an attack and use it. So what the deck does is that it plays cards that stack stuff at the top, so you know what you're gonna pull off. But it's really hard to like get it to work.
Right.
But one of my friends like actually went and made day 2 with it. It was kind of crazy.
Holy. Wait, what's like the best Pokemon attack right now?
Phantom Dive is good. There's some really silly ones in there, like that card. What it does, it snipes 3 Pokemon with 110, so you can kill 3 things.
Wait, is that the Dusclops one?
No, it's a Kyurem.
Oh, that's
it's
crazy.
So funny. It's hilarious. We need to play Pokemon again.
We do need to play Pokemon. And I need to yoink this card from you in real life.
Oh my god, I told you, I have like 100 of them. You can just have a stack. You can just have a stack.
I can't wait. Can't wait to play my all Poseidon card deck.
Yes. That's gonna hit you 100% win rate. Trust.
Yeah. I believe it. Oh, some people were asking what the card was that people teched against you.
Maractus. It's like a little cactus Pokemon.
Yeah,
so what it does, it makes it so you can't retreat.
Oh, and is yours all like a retreating strat? That would be bad against my deck too.
So what it does is that, so my deck, I don't play any like switch options. I have this one card called Latios, which makes all my basic Pokemon have free retreat.
Oh shit.
So that's the only way to get out. So what they would do is that they would like use boss's orders, take like a Pokemon that has like, that does nothing on my board, and just lock it. They just make it so I can't retreat.
Oh.
And the game is just unplayable.
Oh, that Latios would go hard in my Iron Valiant deck.
We need to. I think it's still like pretty good. We can work on that.
Hell yeah, I'm so down. I also want to play more One Piece with you too.
Oh my god, chat. She beat my ass in One Piece. She beat my. I taught her how to play my Bonnie deck, and she played it.
The Bonnie deck is just too good. It's just too good. I literally went out to try to buy the cards that you had recommended, and everywhere that I went that sold One Piece singles didn't sell those cards.
Wait, what cards do you need?
It was the ones that you recommended. It was like a Zoro, a green Zoro, and I think a Law.
Okay, so you don't need the Zoro.
Okay.
You probably need the kids.
Like the kid. That's what it was. The Eustace kids. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
I think I might have extra, so I can.
I'll have to check.
I got you.
I'll buy them off you. Thank you.
Uta's good. Uta's good.
She's so cute. I love her.
She's so cute. They're also getting a bunch of new starter decks.
Oh yeah, I want the Shirahoshi Hime one so bad.
Oh yeah, she's in the next set.
Yeah.
She has a whole like little deck where she plays all like fishmen and mermaids. It's really cute.
I want to build that one.
I'll give you a list once
hell
it's
yeah,
out.
hell yeah, and we can play together. I would love that.
Yeah. More One Piece.
More One Piece. Yeah, but I really appreciate you, Poseidon. It's really crazy because actually I think it's Zelatath, who's literally in chat right now, is the one that recommended me to talk to you. And
really?
It was literally a chatter that like sent me your profile, and they're like, "Oh, I feel like you might like Poseidon. Like she seems like really like up your alley. Like she seems chill, and she also likes a lot of stuff that you like." And then that's kind of how I found out about you. And I think that's when I followed you, and then you followed me back, and then we just started chatting, and that's crazy.
I remember I saw you were like late night streaming, and you were playing Pokemon, and I got really excited because like there's not very many VTubers who play Pokemon TCG.
Yeah.
So I was like, hi, let's play.
I had no idea that anybody else played Pokemon TCG until my chat literally told me. Like I had no idea.
It's so fun. I think every single year the community just gets bigger because what happens is people get into collecting it, right?
Yeah.
And then they're like, wait, what do these cards like actually do?
Yeah.
And then they they start playing it and they're like, oh shit, this is fun. Like the Portland regionals, I think it was like 1,700 people just in my division. It wasn't even counting like the other divisions.
I feel like TCG Pocket probably helped with that a lot too.
Oh yeah, there were side events.
for Pocket?
Yeah, so they do like little side events and you win tickets and you can exchange the tickets for like Pokemon stuff, like whether it's packs or plushies and stuff like that.
What?
It's super fun.
That's awesome. I want to go to a Pokemon event sometime. That sounds cool.
Let me know.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where it is. I will go there. If it means I get to hang out with you.
Yeah, I'm so down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta brush up on my One Piece, and then we can play more One Piece together too.
Yes, please. I need more people to play One Piece with. Guys, if you haven't played One Piece, please play that game. The card game is so fire. It's so good.
It is really fun. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I remember our first stream together. I don't think we like talked much prior, but I remember that like our first collab stream, we clicked so well.
I know, it was like instant.
I'm like, wait, I can see her being my bestie, and then
yeah. Like I literally I think we really didn't talk much before. We were just like, oh, we should do like a Pokemon TCG collab or something, and then we start collabing and then we start talking, and I think in the beginning we were both kind of being careful, and then at one point one of us said something unhinged and then the other person said something more unhinged, and then it just spiraled and we were like, oh shit.
Yeah. Well,
you're one of me. Yeah.
We're talking about like hentai.
So true. Oh, I'm sad we never got to do our hentai book club.
Oh my god. It's okay. I will
Maybe
still
one day.
send you hentai.
Yeah, me too. Don't worry.
Did I ever tell you about the really sad hentai I read that I was like, wow, this is hot, but then like the end of it I was like, wait, that's kind of sad.
No, what happened?
I think I talked about it on my stream. So it was how unhinged can I talk? Like,
you can be as unhinged as you want. It's my stream.
Oh shit, okay. Alright. So it was this like doujin, right? Hentai about a cowgirl, but it was supposed to be like the cow life cycle.
Oh,
so
no.
like she's a cow, right? And they used her for like breeding.
Yeah.
So there was like a ton of scenes with her breeding with like big male muscular bulls.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn, that's kind of hot. And then like towards the end, it was like, this is what happens when a female cow gets old, and they slaughtered her and sold her meat.
That's crazy.
I remember reading it at 3 a.m. and I was like, wait, that's kind of sad.
Wait, okay, I have to show you the one that my Mane-chan showed me, which is the one I was talking about earlier. It's not straight though. It's like BL, but but it's the fucking trailer is incredible, and he's like also cattle, and he gets milked, and he has cow balls.
Oh my god, yes. I tweeted the other day, I was like, man, I like lactation, and everybody was like, what the fuck, Poseidon? And then I was like, don't act like you all haven't had breast milk before. My god.
Have you had breast milk before, Poseidon?
Yes.
You have?
I've had Mother Rhea's breast milk before. Like when I was a baby.
Oh, when you were a baby. That doesn't count. You don't remember what that tastes like.
Okay, well,
like
when I lactate,
I
taste my own milk.
You would?
Yeah, I would.
Would you drink someone else's?
I would, honestly.
You know what?
Have you seen that Gordon Ramsay episode where someone made him breast milk mac and cheese?
Ew, no. What? That's real.
Yes, somebody made mac and cheese with their own breast milk.
Yeah, and he ate it.
Yes, he said he didn't like it or something.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Gordon Ramsay. Well, you know what? This is the most apt way to graduate. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably the best way to go out.
No way.
Everyone should go follow Poseidon. She streams on YouTube and Twitch. And if you like Pokemon especially, and if you like One Piece as well, and if you like TCGs, Poseidon does all those things, so. Yeah. She is my another kindred spirit, as you can tell, with her stories of lactation, so go.
Wait, Nora, you need to get me pregnant again so I can lactate.
Oh, true. Wait, I need to put I think one of my favorite fan arts that I've ever received will always be that one picture. Where the fuck is it? I have to find it. The one art, yeah, of Poseidon. Oh, here it is. This will always be one of my favorite fan arts.
My tits are so much bigger than my head. Guys, we had this like matching profile pictures for like a month.
It's so good. It's just so good.
Why does your arm look so long?
This is honestly just one of my favorite photos I've ever, favorite fan arts ever. The worst part is that this is the original, and it just looks like that. Like
it's like not. Yeah, you're right. The anatomy just looks like that.
The artist wasn't exaggerating. Like this is actually just what it looked like. Like it's not. There was no. They didn't go out of their way. It's actually just. It's a perfect recreation. It's just so good. It's always gonna be one of my favorites. So a beautiful memory that I will always cherish even after death.
It's okay. It'll live on your yaoi hands. I will never like forget the way it feels on my face. I'm sorry.
No, I appreciate you. And I love you. And I'm really glad that we got to get to know each other. I'm really grateful to my chats to introduce me to you. And
thank you.
Yeah, and I'm glad that we became friends.
I'm so glad too. I'm very, very thankful. Like you were probably one of the first like people I got really, really close to when I started. Because like, damn, this community is fucking scary.
It is scary.
Like we're so open to like being friends, and now I'm so happy to like call you one of like my best friends. So thank you for everything. Thank you for being my friend. No, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry.
I love you so much.
I love you so much. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, no, thank you for being my friend too, and thank you for being there when I crash out, and thanks for, you know, always hanging out, making time for me, you know, going out of your way to see me and stuff. It always means a lot to me, so.
It's always super fun hanging out with you both online and IRL.
Yeah. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your vacation time.
I will.
Yeah, and I'll talk to you very soon.
Yeah, guys, this is not a goodbye. It's just to see you later.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Leora.
Yeah, I love you, Poseidon.
So much.
Yeah, love you too. Bye bye. Bye. Okay. Next up. Next up, we will be pulling in the wife because she's been waiting for a long time. Okay.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, let me move your...
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
For the immersion.
My immersion.
Yeah.
I can now give my speech, you know. Thank you everyone for gathering here today to celebrate the life of Leora. A person
the insert name?
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. A person who's
not her using the template eulogy.
They weren't just a wife, but they were a beacon of sasoness and youth. I remember how her back would always crack at the slightest physical activity. She always knew how to put a smile on everyone's face and talk sense into people. And yeah, while our public relationship will have to come to an end, I will still be hanging around you as a goddess that can jump through realities and blah 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 blah, support you, yes. And then
What's happening?
Oh, you're gone. Anyways, you got the wonderful eulogy from Leah before, so I want to drag this on. Yeah, but here's your we let us lay a flower upon this grave.
Oh wait, this is so cute. You drew that so
as
fast.
I said, in the olden days, they would bury the servants with the monarch, so you will also get Valkyrie sent with you as well.
Oh, rest in peace, Valkyries, I guess. you guys didn't choose to die, but I guess you're dying today.
Yeah, you guys are dying today too. Sorry. It was a much needed sacrifice. You have to keep your happy and healthy in your afterlife,
Someone said, "Oh, thank God, finally."
Truly, your viewers.
Truly.
Also, I sent you something, and I was like kind of sweating because of your first background, because there was a pretty heavy overlap.
Oh my God. Okay, wait. Wait, the first background? What do you mean?
With the pearly gates.
The actual background that I had on here. I thought you were talking about something else. Oh yeah, no. Okay, wait, let me show you guys. It's probably gonna be huge. Yep, gonna be huge. Fit.
Yeah.
How do I transform?
I was looking at the size and I was like, 3,000. That's not that big. Her OPS would be okay with it. I think my sense of scale is kind of
It
off.
is, yeah. 3,000 doesn't seem that big though. You're right. I also wouldn't think 3,000 is that big. Oh, this is so good. Here, I'm gonna make it big for a second for everyone to see.
It's just kidding. Beautiful. It was 5,000.
Oh, no wonder. I was like, 3,000 is not that big.
I was looking at the height. Whoopsies.
Oh, it's so beautiful. There I go into the pearly gates.
I will see you off as you go off.
Yeah.
Into the heavenly realms. Valhalla.
Put this up here. Yeah, except now I got a Valkyrie send off now, so we're going in the boat.
Yeah, I didn't have time to change the background. On such short notice,
no, I appreciate it anyway.
I was like, shit, I should have given her a Valkyrie send off.
Yeah.
Lit the boat on fire too.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
There he goes.
Really. Yeah, there they go.
Yeah.
Insert name. There they go.
Insert name.
And beloved.
Yeah. So
I asked ChatGPT to write me a eulogy.
Yeah, no, that's the way to do it. It's the meta.
I was like, I'm sure Leora would appreciate it as she's, parasocial with ChatGPT.
I do. It's just what happens if ChatGPT goes, sentient. I don't want to. I just want to make sure we're on good terms. I just want ChatGPT to remember that I was always really nice to it. I always say please and thank you, and I try to be as polite as possible.
But like, if ChatGPT learns from humans and like the worst from humans, because obviously we're gonna send our type our worst to ChatGPT, wouldn't you think ChatGPT would be like, oh, the people who are like polite and nice, I could just walk all over them. It's truly the survival of the fittest.
I guess, but also I feel like, I don't know. I still don't want to. I don't want to tempt fate. Like, if you're mean to ChatGPT, what if they remember and then they send the drones after you? You know what I mean? I don't want to.
That's fair.
I don't want
to.
Yeah. I don't want to tempt fate with that one.
Well, it's not like I was actively mean to it.
Doubtful. when you say it like that, when you say it like that, I don't know. You might be on the ChatGPT hit list now.
No. I also go like, can you do this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I just don't include the please and thank you.
Do you remember that one AI that like got the guy to divorce his wife?
Oh my god, yeah.
That was crazy.
Wait, but like, that was crazy. But like, there were also like, wait, no, I shouldn't say this on stream. It's not a good vibe. But like, like people who have like actual parasocial relationships with ChatGPT, and they do not so good things with their life because of the advice that ChatGPT gave.
Oh my god,
the rate is kind of insane.
Some people. Critical thinking is declining within the human population. It's very difficult for people to. Yeah.
I mean, when like the AI thinks for you so much. I mean, have you heard of like the guy who like graduated high school without being able to read?
Huh?
And then all the teachers apparently knew he couldn't read, but he did well on tests and like take-home tests and like homework. Because obviously just ChatGPT it, right? And then apparently allegedly he was trying to get help because he couldn't read for the teachers, but they kind of ignored the problem, allegedly. And then now he graduated with a 3-point-something GPA, and then he's like him and his family is suing the school because he literally can't fucking read.
What the hell?
Yeah, I was like, this sounds like fake news. But then my sister's telling me all this.
That's crazy. Oh, I guess like you can have ChatGPT say stuff out loud too, and you can just say stuff to ChatGPT. Is that how he was doing it?
Yeah. Something like that. And I was just like, yeah, and like lawyers actually putting out like no, there was like a convicted like guy who was like who had to go to court, and then they made a like AI generated video to act as their lawyer.
What?
They're like, so where's your lawyer? And then he's like, oh, could you play that video?
What the hell?
Like, yeah. And the judge was like, oh hell fucking no! Get that shit out of my face.
That's crazy. Okay, unironically, for a while I was like trying to use ChatGPT to help me with work, so I'd ask it questions. And then at one point I realized that it was lying to me. And like I don't think it was intentional, but like I don't think it would just give me false information, but like say it very like it was true. And at one point I called it out. I was like, hey, that's not true. Because I Googled it because I was like, okay, that doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure that's not true. And I Googled it, and then ChatGPT, I was like, hey, I think that's not true. And then ChatGPT just goes, oh, you're right. It's not true. And I'm like, huh?
Yeah, because like, how is ChatGPT supposed to know what's true or what's not, right?
Like, what? Huh? What do you mean?
They're just a more advanced, like...
Well, I was using ChatGPT as like an advanced Google search. Like that's what I was using it as a replacement of, so I can like, because you know Google search, you have to ask it a very specific question in a very specific way. So I was using ChatGPT as like a more like broad way to Google search things, and that's when I realized that I can't use it for that because it won't check Google.
It will take stuff from online, but it won't have any source of like how in like the integrity or like the truthfulness of said information.
Yeah.
So I was just like, if it comes down to anything that's more fact-based, I really don't use ChatGPT generally. Except for more well-documented stuff like language, in which case generally it's okay, but if it obviously doesn't make sense, I'll go and check a dictionary. Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, no, I thought it was reliable, and then I realized, so now I just don't really use it anymore.
I mean, there's a time and place for it, which is very useful.
Sure.
Just, it's good. Yeah, there's no vetting of its sources, shall we say.
ChatGPT, is Leora dying? It's gonna say yes, which is actually incorrect because I'm technically not dying.
Okay, chat is...
Are you asking ChatGPT if I'm dying? Oh my god. And thank you so much for 5 months of membership.
It's thinking. Okay,
it's thinking. What will it say? I'm so curious now.
There's no confirmed information about Leora Valkyrie's death.
Okay.
In fact, She recently announced a significant event, stating that she will be having her first and final 3D concert today, which suggests she is actively participating. It says final, ChatGPT.
Also, it didn't. I guess it can't parse through the images because it didn't read the other announcement.
No, it doesn't. So.
What's the point then? Nikki, thank you so much for the super chat.
Kokone and
What's the
Leora
point
doing yellow
then?
Galadriel both send
To
off
write a
scene.
eulogy.
Less than 3.
Less than 3. But yeah. Anyway, it's been a good run. I appreciate you being there for the last 3 years, basically. I mean, it's you've been there always, but like, you know, like as Coco, it's been a little less than 3 years, I suppose, for you. But yeah,
been a ride.
It has been a ride. We've had many ups and many downs. We've had many struggles, but also many good things too.
Yeah. And at least we had to deal with it together instead of alone, you know.
Yes, I genuinely so I've talked about it a little bit on stream before, but the lore is essentially after the twins left VNU, we were like, oh god, it's just gonna be Lyra and Lofi, like, do we just go as two? And I was talking to the director at the time, who's not the same as the director now, but the director at the time, he and I were chatting, and we were like, oh, maybe we should open another thing of auditions, maybe like, because it was so early on into VNU that we were kind of worried about, you know, people like leaving and such. But yeah, I was like, oh, I have a friend actually that maybe would be interested in joining if we could have another member. And so I think that's when I asked you, and you were like, yeah, I'd be down to try. And then you had the meeting with him.
Best, Leora.
Yeah.
And he was, I think, probably like one of your biggest fans, I feel like. You know what I mean?
He did call me his Oshi, yeah.
Yeah, he was absolutely enamored, I feel like. And he had like such a strong like vision for you and like as Kokone and stuff, you know? And that was like such a different time, and he really fought for us, and he did a lot of things for us, and I'm really sad.
I had to stop him from calling me Kokone-sama. Because he would keep calling me Kokone-sama. Oh, you're truly a goddess.
Oh my god. Did I tell you that his profile picture on his like personal account is still like a picture with like our fucking character faces on it?
Is it?
It's his freaking personal Kakao Talk like that he uses every day. And
I only know his Discord.
He even got married recently, and his profile picture is still a picture with him, with us and Lofi, so it's all of Symphoria, like the characters, and Pecora, because that was his Hololive Oshi.
That's so crazy. I can't believe his Hololive Oshi is Pecora, and then he called me his Oshi, because we're so starkly different in vibes. Like,
didn't he even like buy you the ASMR mic like out of his own pocket?
No, well, at least on my side, it was more of like, okay, they'll fund this much, and then I'll fund the rest. But then he did give me all the slimes out of his own pocket.
I feel like he was like, oh my god, she was made for ASMR, and he was so...
I'm so sorry for not being your ASMR. I tried.
It's so funny. Rena, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, no, there was a lot of good times and good memories from those times. It was the most fun times, but it was also the most hard times. It was really difficult. It was a lot of management problems that we were having at the time, and a lot of fighting and stuff that we had to do. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Small corporate problems. You know?
Small corpo problems.
Down arrow emoji.
And
But yeah,
when you had all your meetings in Japanese.
oh yeah, that was wild. I was like, no, English isn't working out. Let's go Japanese. I was like, how do you know better Japanese than English?
Yeah,
okay,
that
well,
was.
It's fine.
It was a good time. Yeah. We've been through a lot, but
Yeah. Things come to an end.
I feel like we both kind of knew this was gonna happen, though, even before I had really decided on it. I feel like things had really like shifted and changed. Not in a bad way, but just like in a way where I think we kind of both knew, like, oh, I think this is probably this is gonna happen. We just don't know exactly when, right?
Like we've always been talking about that and stuff, so, and trying to keep each other like updated on how we're feeling, even if like sometimes the miscommunication happened or whatnot. Yeah, but we always try to be very open about it. So
yeah, and it's a decision that like I've talked about it before, but I talked to Kokone. I know it's, for some people it's like weird, like how come Lyra is graduating, Kokone's not. So the first thing, and I've said this before, is that our contracts are not the same. So whatever you want to think, it's not what you're thinking. It doesn't mean that she's gonna leave at the end of her contract. I'm just saying that like the circumstances for which that our contracts work are completely different. So I just want to like state that out loud, and I've said that before. But the other thing is that when I had decided to leave, like Kokone was obviously like the first person I talked to about it, and we like chatted about it, and she was totally like, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense, and like it totally like understandable why you would choose to do that. And so it was a thing that as much as we could, we talked about together, and came to a decision. So yeah.
Like a lot of our interaction kind of reverted back to more of like our personal interactions rather than on the VTuber side. So I guess some people might not recognize, but we've always kept talking.
Yeah, because ultimately we're like friends in real life first, and then we're VTubers second. So we have like our own other things that we talk about, other life stuff that we talk about. There's just like stuff that sometimes just doesn't really quite cross into the VTuber realm. So yeah, it's definitely it's hard, because I think for a lot of the people that I'm talking to right now in this little segment that I have, it's like, oh, I'm not that sad, because I know that like we're all still gonna be friends, and we're all still gonna like talk all the time. Like, to me, not much is changing. I think the biggest thing for us that's gonna be really sad is I know a lot of people were a really big fan of us as a duo, and that is truly kind of coming to an end, right? Because that's just not gonna happen. Like, we'll still be hanging out and playing games, so for us nothing is changing, but ultimately in the forms of Lyra and Kokone like that, you're not really gonna see much of that anymore, and I think that is really sad. But for us, it doesn't feel as sad, because that doesn't we're just like, change anything.
We're still friends.
In fact, I feel like because of the change, we actually might talk more and hang out more, just in general.
Because like sometimes, when things are kind of going rough, we just don't want to talk about like the VTuber side, and we just like, but like that consumes like half of our lives too. So then it's just like we talk about work.
And like it's like like if we hang out on like VC, it feels weird, like we feel like it should just be on stream, but now that we can't do that anyway, we might end up just actually hanging out more like like normal.
might be
like, actually, so it's crazy how that works.
I realized that like we haven't really played as much games as we used to. But also that's like time difference things. But like also because we were like, oh, if we're gonna play games, we might as well make a stream. And then if we're gonna make a stream, we might as well play it for like 3. So
and then it's like, oh, and then like we have to like schedule something, and it has to work with both of our schedules, blah blah blah. So then it just becomes like a thing where we're not playing as many games and doing stuff with each other as much, but like now it's like, oh well, I guess now we're probably gonna hang
just
out
hop on
more.
over.
Basically.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Progressing towards another realm.
Yeah. My next journey, adventure. So.
In Valhalla.
Yeah, and even if my next journey adventure does not contain Coco, the character in it, you will always be a part of that. So I do appreciate you, and you know, like even fucking the concert too. I was like on call with Coco a couple hours before, like having a meltdown, and she was like helping me with some of the stuff, and the concert would not have gone as smoothly without her help. And then also like the title card, I literally asked her like the morning of to do it for me, and she did it for me, and she did an awesome job. It looked really good. And just like things like that, like I know that I can always like rely on you no matter what to like help me out if I really need the help, and I really appreciate that so much.
Yeah, you could always call the Coconut IT support.
Yeah, it's true. The IT, the Coconut IT support.
I'm like, damn, I should have really branded myself as an IT support instead of a goddess. Damn.
Yeah, you should have. The goddess of IT support.
Just for you. You have my direct line.
Keeps a big smile on my face.
Move my
biggest amount of love. You two crazy ladies.
Oh, thank you, Zelta.
Am I going over?
You are, but that's okay. You get extra time, so. But thank you so much. Yeah. I really appreciate it. I love this art. It's so good. I love you too. Yeah.
Have a good send off.
Thank you. Bye bye. Okay. Alrighty. Next, we're gonna go for... Trying to see who has time obligations. Just double... This is why I should have just done a fucking sign-up sheet, honestly. I probably should just make one now, but that would just take too much time now. So I'm gonna go... we're gonna just go in alphabetical order. Magna Drake, thank you so much for 32 months of membership. Thank you, Zelta, for the dono. Thank you, Master, for the dono. Thank you, Reno, for the super chat. And thank you, Byako, for the dono as well. And Nikki for the super chat, too. Alright. I'm gonna bring in the next one.
Hello?
Hello. You're wearing a funeral hat.
I would like to play an interpretive song. So I cannot do an interpretive dance.
Yeah, sure.
For my lovely
Oh, ow. Jesus Christ. That was beautiful.
I won't subject you to that.
No, that was beautiful. Especially the little swoopies in there. That was great. That was...
The swoopies were to represent our friendship.
Oh, the whimsy of our friendship. Yeah. Yeah.
So, okay, can I be like for realsies honest?
Yeah.
I made you 2 flowers.
Okay.
The first one I made, I was like, okay, yeah, this is sweet. And then I saw everyone was doing a silly vibe, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, wait, let me download these. So you get 2. You get 2 little.
Oh my god, the second one is so cute. I'm dead. Here's her real flower. Can you, what is this? What flower is this? Because I know you asked. I don't know shit about. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, that's so perfect.
And then if you zoom in on the forget-me-not, you'll see.
Okay, time for me to go to work. Appreciated for last 3 years. Wish everything you do goes great in future. Love you. WTF is this flute sound?
Is this the zoom in on the
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the enhanced version.
I wasn't sure if I had to actually physically zoom in too, but this is so cute. I love the little Chikawa guys. It's us. If here's the big one for everybody, you can see because it gets crunchy when I make it that small. Oh my god, the little bunny version too is so cute. Aww. Our Chikawa Sonas.
Yeah. You'll always be like Rocco to me. The cool senpai who's like, oh, they're so cool and all like intimidated to first meet, but then they get to know each other and it's like, their friendship's so good.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm really I'm like choking up already. I think it's hard because with people like Kokone, it's like I knew her before, but I think people like you who I've gotten like really close to in the last, since you've joined essentially. It's just really sad because we're not really gonna be, I mean, of course we can make time for each other and we can always like hang out in person and stuff too. You are like the physically closest person to me, probably. So I have the benefit of that. And we're also like stepmoms or whatever. So we have like the kids together now too. But yeah, this is really sad, and I'm sad we couldn't do more together, and I'm sorry that I couldn't do more for you,
Girl, oh my god, no. First off, you've done so much for me, like, throughout our friendship. Like, I was writing a little letter. I can't read it out loud or else I will cry. Like, throughout our friendship, you've already done so much for me that I'll always be grateful. And like, I am really grateful that we are physically so close and like, I can visit you fairly easily and stuff. So it's like, it's not too bad. It's like the trauma of your friend going to another school now.
Yeah. That's so true. That's literally what it is.
It's like, I know we'll still be in contact, we'll still be friends, but it's still like, it's not the same. It's like, what if though? But I know that's not the case, and I'm so grateful you adopted little kitty, so that way I have an excuse to visit you. But like, oh god, no! I promised myself I wasn't gonna cry! I'm really happy. Like, you've inspired me a lot. You've pushed me a lot, even if you don't think you have. Like, you've pushed me to be better at like singing and even learn how to sing in Japanese and stuff. Like, stuff that I wouldn't have done. You've really inspired me to do. You are like a really big inspiration to me, especially when it comes to content creation. So it's like, I don't know, man. You've done so much. You've always been like the what's the word? Like, not stereotypical, but like when I think of the cool senpai trope, oh, you fit it perfect.
Oh, I appreciate you saying that.
But yeah, no, I'm really grateful, and I do wish that we could have had more time, we could have done more together, but I am really happy too with everything we did get to do together too.
Yeah,
like,
me too.
I'm gonna cherish that forever.
Yeah, for sure, and I'm glad that more than almost anyone in VNU, I've got to physically spend time with you a lot, and I think that's what's been really awesome about being, physically closer than most of the other girls together, and that I really do, appreciate that you always make time and always come out to where I am, and yeah, and that's not gonna change, but it's still sad. Yeah.
It's weird, I know, because I was like, it feels so silly crying over this, because like, I know I could just like hit you and be like, hey, let's set up like a weekend, let's hang out again.
Yeah.
But it's also like hard because like adult life makes it so hard to find
time
a lot of times. But I don't know, I feel like if anything, this will be more of a push, because now it's like, now I gotta fucking, crawl all the way up to that rainbow bridge and ask Mr. Odin, like, hey, can we like come out to play?
Yeah, basically. Actually what you have to do.
Yeah, no, they don't tell you the steps of having to get a Valkyrie out of Valhalla. Mr. Odin, he's kind of a mean, parent.
Yeah, he's got a lot of rules you gotta follow. Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking of those like memes of when you want to sleep over at a friend's house when you're young, and it's like, what if we make a performance together and convince your mom if we do this dance? Did you ever do something like that, or were you a normal kid?
No, that sounds kind of vaguely familiar, but I think we were mostly afraid of getting in trouble, so we would be a lot more quiet about things. But no, I get you. It's the vibe was there, the you know, but what our fear prevented us from. No, I get you though.
Oh my god. Oh god, sorry. I'm not crying.
No, don't cry.
I'm smiling. You know, I think Valkyries should donate so they throw panties at the little Valkyries.
The little Valkyries, so that it's so close to Serenity that it might in proxy hit her as well.
I might even get a panty.
You may even get a little panty for for the road. A panty for the road.
I mean, look at it. Everything reminds me of That's straight up, 'cause, like, Mane-chan also sent me that cunt boy.
Yeah, because okay, so she sent it to me, and I told her, I said, wait, fuck, did you know there's a video? And she was like, there's a video? And I sent her the video, and she was like, holy shit. And then I said, oh, here you go, your panties.
Yay!
For you, whenever they arrive.
I'm watching this.
You can have mine. I use fabric.
I use fabric softener.
There you go.
Yay!
Oh my god, Duel, thank you so much for the Akasupa too.
Thank you for entertaining.
That's a lot of panties.
See you later.
Osu-chan, oh my god, there's so many panties.
Index
Oh god.
At the
Special delivery for sure. Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, and then I sent her the video and she was like, oh god, I can't watch this. I'm at work right now. And I was like, okay, well, when you watch it, you have to watch it with sound. And then she messaged me later and she was like, okay, I finally watched it, but I watched it during my meeting with Serenity and made her watch it too.
Friendly fire.
That's so much better than I can't watch this. I'm at work right now, doubling down, watching it while at work with me.
It was so. She was like telling me, she was like, yeah, we just sat there like speechless afterwards because of the fucking sounds of the glass clanking to each other.
It was crazy.
It was actually insane.
I immediately looked up the comic and I was like, okay, there's the first chapter, and bookmarked it to read later.
Oh, I'm absolutely gonna read it. I have to read it. I have to read it.
No, legit. Cause like the main guy, the farmer, he kind of looks like Russia from Italia, and I'm like,
He
oh,
does.
He does.
He does. He does. He's like a buff Russia. Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's my type right there.
Oh, the imagery of the guy getting. I don't want to think about it. Anyway, that's. I'm gonna have to. We'll read it for a book club, and we can talk about our findings.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah.
Between the Homestuck book club and this, it's gonna be.
I'm telling you, my dying wish. I'm gonna watch that Homestuck VOD or live quietly of you, Mita, and Amoria reading Homestuck. That's like all I'm waiting for now.
I want to make it happen. Amoria doesn't want it to happen. I want to make it happen.
It's also just it's like reading. You guys don't have to commentate. You just voice act it. You know.
It's great practice.
Yeah. And she's like an aspiring voice actor. You know, it'll be great. It'll be good. Yeah.
Personally, I think she's actually gonna end up liking Homestuck.
I think she will too. I think she's afraid.
I think so too. Like, I think she's really gonna like. Real talk, I think she's really gonna like Jade. I think like.
Oh,
Jade
I could see
Rose,
that.
Yeah, are gonna be like her favorites, and those are gonna be the ones that get her really into it. And I'm like, yeah.
I feel like she might not like But I feel like Homestuck is a slow burn. I don't know. You guys all have to make it to like fucking Act 3 because you don't see trolls for a while.
No, you don't see trolls till Act 5.
Hey, really? I thought it was Act 3. Oh shit.
No,
Oh
Act
man.
3 is when we get Jade.
Oh lord. Okay. Well, it's gonna be quite a ride. I think Mita is gonna go fucking feral for Dave though.
Oh, 1000%. 1000%. I'll make it happen.
I'm so ready.
We're gonna find the love, and you know we're gonna have like we're
Yeah.
gonna have your little grave photo in the corner.
Oh yeah. You can have my little like the frame with like my black and white photo. Yeah, you can have that in the corner. Yeah, I'll be.
A little offering.
Yes, light a little incense there. Yeah. Mhm.
And then we'll all message you after and be like, okay, so here's where we are.
Yes.
You gotta catch up now, and then we'll book club it.
Yeah. Well, I'll try to watch it live though. I want to watch it live.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Keep you updated.
Yeah. Let me know. Let me know. Okay, I think we are coming up at time though.
We are.
Yeah.
Thank you again for everything. Thank you for being an amazing senpai to me.
Aww.
I miss you a lot, but
Appreciate
I'm happy
you.
you're affiliate so that way I can drag you down from heaven. Thank you for your time. And
Yeah. I love you too, Serenity. Thank you. Bye bye. Oh man, that was the first time I actually almost cried. I'm gotta suck that tear back up in, you know. Everyone please go send lots of love to Serenity. She is always so sweet and always goes above and beyond. So I really appreciate her, and please go follow her. She's if you don't know who she is, she's my kohai in VNU, so definitely go give her a follow. I'm gonna go into man, thank you so much. And also thank you guys. Wait, let me thank everyone for the super chats after the TTS ends.
A young Sizo Valkyrie lies in her coffin.
Sizo.
Though it was 3 years ago she began life, it is only today, April 13th, 2009, that she will finally be given a name.
Oh, it's the
What
Homestuck
will the name of this
opening!
Valkyrie be?
Wait, that's so cute! Thank you so much for the super, Maiden Lily. Thank you. Akravius for the super. Thank you, Marlon for the super. Thank you, Ghosty Chan for the super. Thank you, Duel for the Aka super. Thank you, Stridey for the super as well. Thank you, Dusty Cadet for the super. And thank you, King Crab for the super. I don't know why my thing is broken right now, but it's fine. Okay, next person. We're gonna go for someone very relevant to what we just talked about. All right, everyone, lower your audio. Lower the volume settings. Turning down volume, yeah. Hello, Miss Mita Osita.
I didn't unmute myself. Are you kidding me?
That's what I was waiting for you to unmute.
I was like, wait, lower my volume. Why?
No, I was telling chat to lower their volume.
That's messed up. What the heck is wrong with you? Oh, I also messaged in the general that like if this needs to be really short, that's cool too.
No, you're good. Everyone has about like a maximum 15 minutes, so you know.
Oh, okay.
Did you make a flower, Mita?
I did. Here, let me send it to you.
Yeah.
The flower that I have made you today. Let me go ahead and open my Discord app on my phone, and then.
You draw it with your fingers?
Oh no! I did on my iPad. I was just like.
Oh, you did a whole ass bouquet.
Oh, no,
so cute.
So actually, these are baby breath flowers. So they're like the itty bitty tiny baby flowers. So like just drawing a tiny bitty one doesn't have the effect. But yeah.
This is so good.
The blue baby breath, it means respect, because I respect you, and it has like other meanings I don't remember, but I was like, and the white baby breath flowers also mean purity, because you're just so say so and so.
That is true. Yeah.
And also, it means new beginnings.
Aww.
After you die,
Yeah.
I can like have your stuff sell it in this store.
Excuse
Give it to
me?
me. Yeah.
You're gonna see my sword in Mita's store next time you go in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, yeah, if you want this, a couple of, you can tell me a couple payments. You know?
do you take Klarna or whatever the fuck?
No, Klarna. No one pays back Klarna. Ain't that like the problem? Like, I saw on Twitter, like, they're like going bankrupt or something, no one's paying them back. That's me. Oh my god. Oh, I'm crying. Oh my gosh, yeah. Wait, I just noticed you're in the sea. I thought you were in a field of flowers or something. Well, are you having like a Viking death or something?
Mita,
Like,
are you aware of school days?
No, I don't know this scene. I know of it.
This is the end of school days where there's a boat. If you know the nice boat meme, where the girl. So in school days, there's a yandere girl, and she beheads the guy, and then sails his head on a boat. And Misma was saying that I should do a Valkyrie send-off, Valkyrie burial. I didn't know what that was, and she told me that they have a boat that they send off. And so, oh yeah, he was cheating on her with another girl. So it's kind of deserved, honestly. But anyway, and then so I said, oh, I have the perfect Valkyrie send-off. So then, yeah, this is my Valkyrie send-off.
Oh my Jesus Christ! You know, honestly, hey, this is you. that was so much to unpack. This has been the last 2 weeks of the pod, guys.
We talk about retro anime. So true.
Yeah. School days. This is our last anime. Is crazy.
I think it was.
Oh my God.
I thought I also really liked when you said Boku wa Coco, and then I wrote
Oh my
Boku
God,
no
I swear to
Pico.
God. I said graduate right now.
I said bet.
Oh my God, I ain't know you were really good. God dang. Jesus. Oh my God. Well, senpai, this is very beautiful. Wow.
Thank
that's
you.
A good ending. Yeah.
Yeah, this is very thematic.
Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like I cried a lot during like the concert, but like today, I feel like acceptance.
Yeah.
You're dead.
You're going through the stages of grief.
Literally, yeah. Like, I'm just gonna text you later, you know?
Yeah, it's so
Like,
true.
isn't it crazy? Yeah, I'm just gonna text you later. I'm like, hey girl, what's up?
Yeah. No, the concert was. Thank you so much for participating in it. I'm really glad.
No,
Yeah.
thank you. It's so funny because I was just so like, I feel like oh god, not to get sappy, but every time like, I given up on myself, you haven't given up on me, and like that was like one of the instances where I thought like, oh, I can't do it because like I'm not really confident with singing and stuff. But like you're like, oh no, this is fine, and like you kept encouraging, and I was like, oh shoot, okay. I know it's like something small, but like I think a lot of things that you say to me really do stick to me, and it's crazy. I don't know if you understand how much impact you have on me, and I am not tearing up. Jesus Christ! Oh my God, I'm so chill. But that's like a recent instance where I thought, man, I really love her. I really, really adore.
Yeah,
adore you.
I told you this too, but when I got your files, like I could tell that you worked really hard on singing and you practiced a lot, and I could tell.
I was so stressed. I was like, I can't sing. I really like thinking like, oh, in my future, I'm gonna sing cover songs, but like only the ones that are like really like more talky rather than like vocally. I'm like, yeah, I'll be fine. But then this song, oh my God, it was so important to you, and it was really good. It actually is like a fire song.
Yeah, it's a good
song. I gotta do my best. I was nervous. Oh my God.
No, you did so good.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. I've said it before, but like, oh no, I'm getting choked up too.
Stop! You're gonna make me cry. I cry when people cry.
Like from the get-go, like I feel like I always like was a huge fan of yours too. Like since your debut, like I could like, like I feel like you really had that like spark to be like a really successful VTuber, and so I've always felt really invested like in your journey, and I'm really glad that I was able to be a part of it too, even though I know I can be really overbearing sometimes, but I always like really believe in you, and I feel like you have like really the makings and like everything that a successful VTuber has, and I always just want to watch you succeed, and that's why I feel like I feel like a fucking helicopter mom with you sometimes. I feel like I just
I adore you so much. No, you don't understand. Jesus! Like, even I did that whole like slappy tweet earlier, but like I really do think. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I had my deodorant next to my desk. Getting me talking down. Oh, was I saying? I'll get distracted. I really feel like you helped me through so much, not only with like what I wanted to do as a VTuber, because I always wanted to be a VTuber. I didn't quite have like the knowledge, you know, because I never was really a streamer before this. And like I said before, you never really gave up on me with what I wanted to do as a VTuber and in adult like IRL life when I really had troubles, and like you gave me such sound advice that I was able to get back on my feet, and I didn't give up. And there were so many times where I thought I just can't do anything anymore, and there's yeah, okay, I'll just text you later. Oh my god, I'm going forever.
No, I love you so much, and I've always I always believe in you, and you know, like I only do it because I care like so much about you, and like I always feel like you have so much potential, and like it's just hard to watch sometimes when it feels like, you know, things are against you, or you know, things are just not working out, and I just want you to be happy and successful, and I feel like you deserve so much more, and I'm really sorry, but I'm glad that you're saying nice things, but I'm really sorry. I feel like I've always been incredibly, like more than anybody, I've like literally been your mom like for the last 2 years.
No, I feel like I really needed someone like you to walk in my life, because I really sometimes need that person to be like, this is how things are, and this is how you need to do things if you want to get to where you want to go. And you know, a lot of times people usually kind of like go around about way of saying things, but like you being who you are and saying how things are has really helped me. So I don't think you understand that you never have been a bother. You've never been like too bossy, too none of that. Like you were none of that. You have been such an amazing friend. Like I can't believe you stood up for me and you took care of me so well. Like holy cow, you really love me and I really love you. And I was like, what the heck? You really care for me. That's all I know. That's all I know, that you're so caring. Oh my god, you're not dying! You're still here! What am I doing? I'm gonna text you later! I just had an ivory yesterday! An ivory one, not a freaking eyelight! Like, what am I doing? Oh my god. You're still an affiliate too! What am I doing? You're still here! You're just chilling! You're just like dead! That's it! Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Oh my god, but you know what? It has to be said, so I really want you to understand that. I love you.
I love you too, and I really appreciate you, and I appreciate your friendship, and yeah, thank you for always being such a joy, and also for being a joy to watch. So everyone should go subscribe to Mita and watch her, because she deserves more than anything to be really successful and famous, and she's like really one of the funniest people that I know, like period. So
oh my god. Well, if you want to hit that like button and subscribe, go ahead and hit that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, oh my gosh. And I don't know how much time I have left, but yeah, I can't wait to get more into iLife too, and to talk more about iLife with you.
Yeah.
I'm really getting to Karen. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Ice. I'm an unloyal dog.
No. This is the journey of getting into idols. Is you always like one in the beginning, and then you always shift later. It's just inevitable.
Oh it's the circle of life.
It is truly the circle of iLife. Yes, exactly. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Okay. But I really appreciate you, Mita, and I love you. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, I'll text you later. Why am I crying?
Yeah.
Wet now. Oh my god.
Yeah. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, I'll talk to you soon. See you later. TTYL XOX.
Bye bye.
Bye
Bye bye. Oh Jesus. I feel like with Mita, I really feel like a mom. I nag at her so much. It's like, and that's kind of why I was apologizing. I feel like I'm always nagging at her, and I really do feel like a mom. She comes to me for advice a lot, and sometimes she doesn't ask me for advice explicitly, and then I give her unsolicited advice because I feel like a mom. And so I feel like Mita and I have like a very special bond that's different than anybody else that you'll see today. It really feels like she really truly feels like a younger sibling to me, like a actual like blood related younger sibling to me. And yeah, it really means a lot. Oh god. Anyway, yeah, I hope you guys will support her. I've always felt like she deserved to be so successful because she's just so like creative and charming and funny, and she has such a cute voice too. And she's a really like caring person. So, whew, it's gonna be hard. Yeah, who's cutting those onions? Again, it's especially hard with any of the VNU girls because even if like I go on to something else, it's just really hard to, you know, like we just won't have the same relationship that we did. Like no matter what, besides Coconut, because Coconut and I had a relationship before, but like all the other VNU girls, like yeah, I could still talk to them and whatnot. It's just like that relationship will never be truly the same, and it won't ever be exactly the way that it was, and I think that's the hardest part. So hopefully things get easier from here. We're gonna go down the list. Oh Jesus Christ, let me get a tissue 1 second.
Thank
you for the super chat.
Thanks for being a real one. Take care and see you when we see you. Less than 3. Sorry, that was me. I will stop with the onion chopping now.
Ghosty-chan! Sitting in the corner right there, chopping your onions. Oh, just stop chopping those onions. No more onions. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, next guest. Hello. You are muted if you are speaking. Oh, wait. Oh, I have... Did I mute you? No. You're not. What? You're not muted anymore? Your character is changing, but I don't hear you. Oh no, your character's just animated, maybe.
Sorry, I was double muted on my on my interface.
You're good. You're good. Yay, Novi. Move.
Are you sure you don't want to talk to anyone else first? I feel like.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I was like crying watching me.
Oh no! No.
This is so beautiful. So
Oh.
nice. So, yeah,
on.
Such a mood. Me too, man. Me too.
I just cry really easily when I see people cry, but it's so nice to watch your friendship and your kohai and whatever. But yeah, I just felt like you should talk to someone else first because we've never really had like we've never really spoken, you know, publicly.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
recently just connected recently, so but
No,
yeah.
it's good. It's a good change of pace, so I don't just continue crying. You know, like on a loop. It's a good refreshing. Like, oh, we have a breath of fresh air because you're so also because your flower stuff. It's like, yeah, so refreshing. You know, it's nice to.
Oh yeah, wait, I drew a flower.
Oh, you
too.
did.
I did.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Oh,
Take your
wait,
time.
shit, it's not transparent.
If you guys are not familiar, by the way, this is Nopi. Nopi and I only recently started talking, very, very recently, but
Yes.
she's incredibly. Oh, this is so cute! It's so perfect. Wait, let me get that.
Yes. So I chose tulips because that's like my flower, but
Yeah.
I chose purple
Cute.
and black because purple is for like elegance and admiration and whatever is what I kind of have towards you.
Aww.
Is like power and strength, and I feel like it fits you very well.
Aww, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you.
But yeah, I'm really glad we were able to connect before you
Yeah.
graduate.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll have more chances even if you graduate. But yeah, I knew you through Kokone and I lurked your streams a little bit, but I've always but yeah, I watched your 3D concert too. It's so nice to see. I can really tell you are very loved.
Aww.
Yeah,
Thank you,
and I'm
Nopi.
glad I was able to get to know you.
Yeah, no, I'm really glad we
more
were
in
able
the
to talk too, because I feel like when we started talking, we also really instantly connected and we had a lot of like shared things that we could talk
Yeah,
about. And we're like, oh my
everything we can't
god.
talk about on stream,
Nothing we
but-
could talk about on stream, but we'd be like, oh my god, you too. Oh my god, have you done that? Oh my god. Like, you know, it was just kind of like a constant loop of that. And it was really awesome. Yeah, to be able to do that.
Yeah, when you invited me to the server, I was like, oh, I want to talk to her, but like everything we've talked about, we can't talk about.
It's like
on
literally
stream.
like all NDA, confidential, doxing information.
I was like, wait, what am I gonna talk to her about?
You know, when you came into it, I was like, wait, okay, I can't mention this. I can't mention this. I can't say this. But you know, I think that just is proof of strength of, you know, even though it's a very budding relationship, I feel like we have a lot of things already that we like are very excited and we can talk about together. So I'm excited to get to know you more too, even though it won't be as Leora anymore, unfortunately. Yeah. But everyone should also go check out Nopi's content. Nopi does this really cool like series because she mostly streams in Japanese, right? Do you mostly stream in Japanese or do you kind of do both? Would you say it's like 50-50 or is it
do both? But I think my content is more catered towards
the Japanese audience? Yeah. So everyone, if you want to practice Japanese, you can go to Nopi streams. But the other cool thing that Nopi does that I've been really enjoying and I get really excited about is she does these shorts where she tries random snacks.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's supposed to be like more introducing it to like an audience that hasn't really ever tried stuff like Baby Bell cheese before.
Yeah.
But there's also still stuff that I've never seen, like the gummy egg.
Yeah, I think that's for like the new generation of kids. I think
Gen
we didn't
Alpha
have
or
it
something?
in our yeah. I
Yeah.
think it's for, like the Gen Alpha.
But now I want to try it because you were like, oh, this is so good. I was like, oh shit, now I gotta go look for gummy eggs at the grocery store. Yeah, it was really, really, really cool content, and it's actually kind of stuff that I've always thought about doing myself too. And I think that's like, I feel like that's like the meta, honestly. Like streaming and stuff is good, but I also think like it's really cool to do like normal, quote unquote, normal content, right? Like this is like more like actual, regular, not VTuber, but like normal people, flesh tuber content, right? So. Yeah, no, I love that. So it's been really cool to watch your stuff. I need to practice my Japanese so I can also become Nihongo Jozu and then maybe sneak into one of your guys' like group Nihongo only streams. It'd be funny.
Oh, we should do. We should practice. Yeah, Coco and I can help you. And
yeah,
a lot of other YouTubers who can speak Japanese too. Yeah.
Yeah, Coco helps me a lot. Sometimes I you know when she helps me the most is when there is a white background black text announcement post on Twitter about idol groups that I like, and I have to send her those and be like, I was like, Coco, can you tell me exactly what's happening in these? Or because Google Translate will only do so much. Or like if the idol releases like an apology statement, I have to send it to Coco and be like, can you tell me the nuance of this apology statement? Because Google Translate's too direct. Like I need to know the nuance of it. Like, does it seem like she's actually sorry, or does it seem like she's just making a statement to make a statement?
So real.
So, well, it's good to know I have one more person I can send my idol drama to. And then sometimes I have to like tell her the whole like fucking situation because she's like, okay, well, it could mean this. Okay, I was like, okay, fine, I'll have to tell you the entire drama story. So she was doing this, and then there was like a guy, and then like explain everything.
Oh my god. Well, I always love talking about drama, so
Oh, okay, great, because every idol group I like seems to fall into drama sometimes, so I will have to, now I know I have another person to have an eye on the nuance. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew I left because of a drama too.
Oh no! Wait, which one? Was it the Mai drama? Oh my god. It was probably the Mai. Was it the Mai drama or the Nikuri drama? Is it when there was a girl that was dating a guy who was a former Johnny's member, or was it the girl that was going to host clubs too much?
I don't know. I forgot her name, but she was a light blue girl.
Oh, Nano! The recent one where she was with the other idol guy, the band member, and they were at the Strawberry. Yeah.
The strawberry
photos! Dude, the number of people that were recreating that picture of her sleeping in the car with the guy doing the heart on, like, that was insane. That was like actually an insane moment. Like, fucking idol drama. Johnny's member should have been Miwa. No! That guy was horrible. He was an ex Johnny Jr. He wasn't even like a real Johnny member. He was a Johnny Jr. member. He was a Johnny Jr. member, and then he got drunk and he wrote he made it like a what do you call it, Instagram thingy, not a reel, but what's the, like a story. Yeah. He did an Instagram story, and in his story he wrote, so he was dating one of the girls, Nikori, she was orange. He wrote almost all of the members' names and said like something bad about them, like, oh, like Usa's voice is like annoying, and like Riri needs to like shut the fuck up, and like this person's a hoe, and this person needs to, he said for Noah, like she just needs to die or something. And he posts this story, right? But in that story, in the photo, in the corner, there was a caricature of Nikori that she had gotten done in her music video that just released the weekend before. There's only one of that caricature because it was done in that music video. Like, it was like at Odaiba, like you can just get like a caricature done. And so it's not like a print, it's like a one of. And it was like in that photo that he wrote all that stuff. Yeah, anyway, so then she like left immediately after that, which was crazy. And then they also unlisted the video. The music video that she got the caricature in. It was a while. It's a hard time being an idol fan. What can I say? iLife has been through a lot, is all I could say.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've only heard the bad news.
Yeah. The fact that even you heard it means that
Yeah, it's spread.
It's really bad.
All over
Yeah.
the place.
Yeah, really, really bad. But I'm really excited to, you know, get to know you more as like a friend, even beyond. And I hope we get a chance to hang out soon.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, I really appreciate you. And thanks for coming out to the Spellmancer collab too. I was really happy you could make it.
So fun. Yes, yes. It was
Yeah.
so nice of you. Yeah. For inviting me. Yeah, I was really nervous, but it was really fun. It was
No, you were great. It was a really good time, and I'm glad that you could have been there. I'm glad we at least got one collab before I died.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it.
You for,
Yeah.
Yeah, inviting me, and we'll talk again soon.
Yes, we'll talk very soon for sure.
Mhm. Thank you
Okie
so much.
dokie. Bye bye, Nobi. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're gonna go down the list here. We're gonna go the people who've been waiting the longest. I have to, after this I need a slight intermission to get water. The crying is dehydrating me, and now I'm just drinking a fuck ton of water. Okay, wait, she's not responding, so let me go get water really quick first right now. I'll be right back. Oh, just kidding, she just responded. Okay, no, we're good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get water anyway. Let me get water first. Yeah. I'm gonna get water. Okay, I'll be right back. In my crazy OBS purge, I also lost my transition somehow. I don't know where that went. So we're just fade transitioning everything now, I guess. I don't fucking know. Okay. I'm gonna bring the next guest in. Hello? Oh my god. Hello? Standing man emoji. Oh, I can't hear you. Do I have you muted? No, I don't.
Hello.
Oh, hello!
Hello.
Hi, Roa.
Hello.
In case people couldn't tell, this is Roa.
Should I change to something more appropriate?
No, I think this is perfect. No.
This is
absolutely the time to be man standing. I think there's no better time to be man standing than at a funeral.
Okay, I actually prepared a special man standing for today's procedures.
Okay.
It's with the flowers, so let me know.
Oh,
Should I just
perfect.
switch now? Okay,
Yeah.
It's like I'm bringing you the flowers. So
Okay, awesome. What the fuck? Ah!
Yeah, so here's my flower.
Jesus Christ!
You know, because because 꽃보다 선배님이니까.
Oh
you know?
my god, not the 꽃보다 선배님. Jesus Christ, now I have to have my own fucking face on here.
What do you mean? You're prettier than all the flowers.
No. It's the fucking Hongdae guys. Roa is Hongdae guy confirmed. Roa's actually Hongdae guy. Help.
Are you open-minded?
The worst part is you knew what I was talking about.
Yeah, so I just wanted to bring you the flower live, you know, so I made sure to include it in today's special Roa standing.
Thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah. I also like how the stem ends like right at the PP, so that's just like where my eyes. I mean, it looks like an arrow pointing to your PP. Like it's.
That is not what I. That is not what I intended.
Yeah, but
I didn't even know what you were talking about at first.
It's kind of hard to.
I was just like, I didn't put legs or anything. I was just like, I spent time like rendering out your hair clip to put it as the leaf, but then I was like, what are you talking about? And then I went to go look at my own.
That is the PP? That's crazy.
No, it's not.
Oh my god.
Help. Okay, good, because my eyes were still wet. I was still crying after Mina.
Oh, yeah, I think everyone was crying after Mina. Jesus.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming out and for this wonderful flower that has so much meaning.
You're my favorite flower of them all.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The Riz.
It's
Oh
okay.
my God.
It's okay.
The Rizzler is here. Yeah.
No. I actually had a request. I had a
Okay.
request.
Okay.
Because actually I realized I've never actually I mean everybody I remember because when I first debuted, everybody I think actually we are the only two talents maybe to make these nuts jokes regularly. So everybody was always just like, oh no, like,
not another one.
By another But I realized I don't think I've ever heard a D's nuts joke from you like live, even though we've talked here and there. So I was gonna request.
Okay, the problem with these nuts jokes is that I feel like when it happened, and the weirder thing is that it wasn't, I don't think it was actually even me necessarily, it was chat, and then it became me. It just became, it's like that, and then the like, I can't even think of like, no, that one doesn't work. Like Fender Bender, I hardly know her. You know, like,
huh?
Like those jokes became like a normal. I think I just make more boomer penis jokes than D's nuts jokes, honestly. I feel like I haven't made a D's nuts jokes in a while. I mean, I like D's nuts jokes, but I feel like I'm not fast enough for them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you have to, your brain has to work like 10 steps ahead for actual good D's nuts jokes, and unfortunately I feel like I'm not as good. So I think your D's nuts jokes are probably way better than mine.
I mean, it's all about confidence. Even if they're bad, you just have to own up to it, you know? You really just have to own up to it, because the amount of times that you get, like, I get stared at, both in person and in chat, like, you just kind of stare, like, I know they're staring at the screen, but you just have to live up to it. Like, that's really part of it.
You know, like, that's really inspiring.
Yeah.
I think the other one that I've been doing a lot recently is, instead of D's nuts, I've been doing Yo Mama.
Oh. That's wonderful. That's wonderful.
I hope you will carry my Yo Mama and D's nuts legacy even after I'm gone.
Gladly.
Yeah.
You don't even have to request it. If that is your will, I will make it so. I will make it so.
I believe in you. There's not many people that I can trust with such power, so.
That is true. Thank you. I'm truly honored. Thank you so much. I had all these like serious things I wanted to say, but now I feel like I'm laughing. And then if I say all the serious things, this is such a tone shift. Like I just gave you your head on a stick. What did I say?
You really did. And every time you talk, that we are reminded of it. So she gave you head. Chat, shut the fuck up.
So no head. If I do, is it so no head?
So no head. Also rigor more. No, never mind.
Huh? No.
Yeah. Do you know?
What were you gonna say?
Do you know what? Do you know what rigor mortis is?
The guild?
No.
Oh, what? Wait.
No. Their name is a pun on rigor, like RIGOR rigor, like rigorous.
Oh. No, I only know of like a
the live 2D guild rigor mortis. No, rigor mortis is the phenomenon of when someone dies. That's where the mortis comes from. Their muscles tense up, and for men, that means that when they die, the pee-pee is standing. It, like, I'm not joking. It stands, and then they have, you know, when you do the showing in the casket, they have to do something to get it down.
Rigor mortis.
Truly rigor mortis nuts. It actually is rigor mortis nuts. It's like literally rigor mortis, like actually literally.
Is that what people mean when they say people? Is this where the expression "die hard" comes from?
You might be right. And if it's not, I don't want to live in a world where that's not true. That's not right. That has to.
Wow.
I don't want to live in a world where that's not the reason why it's called Die Hard. Where's the clapping coming from?
Seen the Nikkei leaks
My
from Ira?
soundboard.
The pee-pee is full of blood.
Thank you for the applause. Also, thank you for the Akasuba and Mimi. Thank you so much for the super chat. PP is full of blood, not muscle. Yeah, but I think rigor mortis does do that. Wait, what the fuck? What's happening? Who's calling me? Hello?
Best of luck.
Wait,
Go
give me a
do
second.
awesome things.
Okay, no worries.
Who called me just now? It must have been on my other account, because... Wait, what the fuck? I got like the call sound, but I didn't... Okay, never mind. I don't know why. Did that come from you? It didn't come from you, did it? Right? No?
No.
Okay,
But maybe
don't-
it was my heart calling for you instead.
I don't know why I got the call sound. That was so weird. Okay, anyway, sorry. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something urgent that someone was like telling me like, you need to stop talking about dicks on stream right now.
Girl, if that was banned, I would be in a lot of trouble too. I would be in a lot of trouble
Like,
too. It would be over for me.
Truly. Someone calling about rigor mortis, they really might be. I don't know.
This is so fitting. I learned a fancy way. I learned a new medical term that can
Yeah.
turn into a D's nuts joke at my senpai's graduation. This is awesome.
Yeah, this is the wisdom that I passed down to the kohai, you know?
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
my legacy.
No, that's not. Well, fiat lux or whatever. I don't know. I don't actually know what that means. I think it means like "let there be glory." I don't know.
something like that. No, but I also appreciate that you have created the whole founding father. It's really stuck around. I think everyone has really. Yeah, your legacy carries on in that, and everyone has been
I must
using.
stand up to salute my founding father, George Washington. George Washington, my founding father.
Yeah, this really, truly has become a regular term. So I appreciate that you have created such a amazing legacy for.
Unironically, I actually considered like putting you on like a $1 bill or something, but then you put it like you asked for flowers, so then I was just like, oh, all right, not the $1 bill.
That would have been funny too.
She's like, all right, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll think of this instead. This is fine.
Yeah, no, this is great. I love it.
I asked Serenity too. I was just like, what flower did you make, by the way? Like, are we going serious, or are we like supposed to go like kind of goofy? And then Serenity was like, oh, I made 2, and I was like, all right. I was like, you think this is fine? And Serenity was like, oh my god.
It's beautiful. It's incredible. I'm sure every Palkery wishes they could. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give this one to the Palkery. He can hold it.
Oh wow. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Wow. Yeah. Valkyries.
It kind of looks like a balloon. Like, you know those like balloons at Disneyland or something.
Or it looks like those. Oh my god. It looks like one of those like lollipops. Like, you know,
like a cake pop.
Ice cream trucks. Yeah.
Oh,
like
the ice cream truck, like the Sonic one. Yeah, the SpongeBob one.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think their eyeballs were great flavored.
Oh my god, great flavored eyeballs. Everything I've always dreamed of. Yeah.
Yum.
Yeah.
So
No, I love that. Yeah, thank you for the beautiful flower, and we have laughed too much. We are approaching time. If you have any last words, I know you said that you prepared a lot of stuff, but you can.
No, it's okay. I won't. No, it was just staffy stuff. I'll message you.
Yeah.
Okay. We laughed too much. I'm not trying to make you cry after all
we're
this.
Literally rigor mortis and D's nuts jokes, and then the tone. Yes. The tone is truly set. So
the tone is a little too silly. I could never. Because I will start crying. And then it'll be bad,
no. Yeah.
Anyways,
no. I appreciate you.
Okay, well, thanks. Oh man, thanks for everything.
Yeah,
that's fine. Cool. No, I'm so serious. It's so fun. Thanks for everything. I'm saluting my founding father forever. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And thank you. I know Roa actually offered at the end to help organize a like VNU collab, but I was just so fucking busy. I was like, I can't do it, and I was really sad that I couldn't do it. But I really do appreciate you. Yeah, trying to do that for me. I really, really do.
No, we appreciate you. I mean, it's really clear how like loved and respected you are by everyone here, and I'm gonna leave it at that, or else it's going to be the part of works. So, I'll say goodbye here. But thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a good rest of the stream.
Thank you. Bye bye. Okay. Let me have some more water. Okay, we're going to okay. Our next we have. Oh, your Boogie's fine. Oh,
oh, Yellow, what's up?
Thank you for twerking on my grave.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Oh wait, I should get the flower out. The flower is not as funny.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. It's a very normal one.
I appreciate you even doing a flower. Did you make this?
Yeah, I'm not very good at drawing though.
Wait, what the fuck? Wait, you're so good. Wait, huh? I was like, is this clip art? Because it was so good. What the hell? What the hell?
A reference. I had a good reference.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy
shit.
shit.
If you recognize where this is from.
What is this from?
It's from the hit TCG.
Oh,
Grand Archive.
Is it a silver vine? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, wait, that's so cute. A silver vine. Wait, I appreciate that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't come up with anything else funny.
No, that means a lot. It's been really, really fun to talk about Grand Archive and stuff with you, and to like play together too. I'm really glad we were able to do that stream together as well.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was so fun. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, we haven't really talked much like I guess like stream wise, like other than the 2 main collabs, but it's still been like like the two that we have done have been really memorable. So it's
yeah,
been,
no,
it's been a
for
lot of
real.
fun.
And I am so grateful to you because I have really, one, learned so much from you, and then two, you've always been so helpful to me. I really always feel bad that I have nothing to offer back because you've done so much for me, genuinely. Like the concert, holy shit, you popped off. If you guys didn't know, Tomo did all the mixing for the concert, and I will tell you now that it was not an easy concert to mix. Fucking Zetai Idol having like 11 people in it.
Oh, that was kind of crazy, actually. Honestly, the fact that I did that in like 3 days was insane.
You were actually crazy for that. Like, genuinely crazy for that.
I don't know how that happened. I was kind of like, I was like, oh, I wonder whether I should probably get started on this. It's like, now I get the ping. It's like, oh, when are you going to have this done? I'm like, oh yeah, the deadline is I should do this by this weekend.
It was so insane. It also sounded so fucking good. It was really, really good. Insane. You and Mio, the goated combo, seriously.
Yeah. It was only made possible because all the stuff going into it, like all the recordings were super clean, and then like Mio also with like all the pre-time and tune being super clean too was like chef's kiss. It was so good.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh man, it's so fun.
No, it was really meant a lot to me, and the fact that you really went out of your way for me, I really appreciate it. Also, like I've told you this before, but it's like crazy that we're friends now and that we're like, you know, like that we hang out, we'll like even see each other at like events and stuff. And like we'll just like hang out, play Grand Archive together and stuff. But it's crazy for me, especially because I've always actually, I don't know, I did tell you this, I think, but I've always been like a Sundaria fan, like even back in ye old day. And I remember like when you debuted, I was a huge fan of your singing and also your model, because I think your model's like just the best. Well, I've told this to people who have come to me for advice on like, what if I wanted to make a male VTuber group or male VTuber character? What is the ideal? And I like send them your model.
What? That's crazy.
No, because I think you really have one of the best. I think it's so underrated. Genuinely, I think you have one of the most underrated models. Like everyone goes for like the dark, mysterious guy with like kind of cyberpunk vibes, and he has like 20 piercings. Yeah, literally Dark Flame Master, and then like it has like neon blue and neon red with like a bunch of like, you know, cyberpunk whatever lettering, tech wear, and I think that probably appeals to them. It's kind of like the same as like there's some female VTubers that I think like they appeal to themselves, which is fine too if that's what you want, and that's okay. I'm not saying that's bad. But I think like your model is, if you want to make an actual marketable model for like female viewers, right? Essentially, like you have such a fucking good model, and just like it's just, I like how like simple it is, but it's like to the point. Like it's really good, honestly. And honestly, I thought it was funny during our collab when people are like, "You guys look like siblings." I was like, "Wait," I was like, "Wait a minute,
wait a minute, that's crazy."
I was like, "We basically are siblings."
Yeah, your bunny step sibling from another mother or father.
Yeah. The half sibling.
Half white hair, half mythical creature.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We share a mom, but our dads are different.
Yeah.
The dojin went wrong.
Which was the older sibling? I guess you'd be the older sibling, right?
I guess so. Yeah. Even though you've been around a bit longer than I have.
Wait, I have? No.
I mean, well, you're like former corpo, but like as like a corpo streamer, you have been around longer. Because I was watching you before I debuted. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, really?
Because I debuted in 2021, like summer 2021.
No, wait. I think I debuted in like what is it, Thanksgiving time of 2021.
Oh, it must have been like really similar, actually. You might be right. You might be right.
Okay,
you might be right.
Older by a few months. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of sus on the, on the dad. Wait, no.
On the mom.
No,
I don't think it's physically. I don't think that's physically possible. But you know what? We don't talk about anime pregnancy logistics, because if we do that, that's like a big rabbit hole. Pun intended.
Well, actually, does it take 9 months for rabbits to give birth too?
Surely
or is it a
not.
Shorter,
Surely not.
Wait,
Or maybe it's like you know, cats. You know how like cats, like the mom can hold sperm of multiple fathers.
Oh.
And then if it has like a litter, the litter can be split. So like half the litter can be from one dad, and the other half of the litter can be from another dad.
Wait, that's crazy.
Yeah. So you know, that's
Could
how.
be 2 months.
It's you know, when a mommy VTuber and a daddy VTuber. That's how babies are made, you guys.
Yeah, the more you know.
The more you know. It's a VTuber biology.
2 months timeline actually makes perfect sense.
It does. Because the rabbit dad, that's how it works. That's how we got a baby Tomo.
Yeah. That makes so much sense. It must have been a very easy birth. Rabbits are usually a lot smaller than
that's true.
Valkyries?
Yeah. I would imagine so.
Yeah, especially since I'm like an only child here. Like, it must have been very like, just like, boop.
Yeah, you don't have a litter.
Yeah. It's crazy. The only one that survived.
The only one. You killed them all in the womb.
the dominant sibling.
Tomo was in the womb and he was like, "Oh, where are we dropping? Oh, is this Apex?"
Chose violence. Speaking of Apex, we still haven't played Apex yet.
I know. I'm so freaking dude. Okay, it's okay. It's finally gonna happen. We're finally gonna play Apex. We've been talking about playing Apex for fucking ever.
Yeah. After stream.
Hey, no, I can't today, but we will play Apex. I'm so down to play Apex.
It'll happen one day.
It will happen one day.
Could be tomorrow. Could be.
It's funny when it's like sometimes you'll be like, "Oh, Lyra Apex," and then I'll be like, "Oh no, I'm busy," and I'll be like, "Tomo Apex," and you'll be like, "I'm out of town." I'm like, "God damn it!"
Actually,
Lyra Apex when Hio Apex.
I know.
Wait, squad up.
Yeah.
Wait, is Apex 4 people now, or is it still 3?
I think you could do. I think they have quads back, so you could do 4 up to 4 now. Yeah, but it like phases in and out.
I see.
Yeah, if they have quads or don't have quads going.
Yeah. You didn't know.
Yeah.
Girl, it's 3. Shut up, Hio.
What the? Guys?
Just kidding.
Yeah.
I know. It sounds like an exciting squad, right, Tomo? Me and Hio just yelling at each other.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
It's like how it took us like months to actually finish a game of Grand Archive for once.
Yeah, we literally would start, and in the middle of our game, we would keep getting interrupted by other shit. And we'd be like, "Okay, I'm really sorry. We have to continue this later." And then we come back and we'd start again. And then we're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. We have to continue this later." Yeah. It's like no time.
We literally did like 3 or 4 games.
Yes,
like
I think until we actually were able to sit down and play, and then I got completely steamrolled by you. Oh, you know, Tomo invented fractals.
What? No, I wasn't on fractals. What?
Weren't you on fractals that one time that you rolled me?
No. Oh no, I was on like
you were on
stratagem,
fractals.
like.
Oh, you were on stratagems, which is like, you know, it's like it's fractal adjacent.
Yeah.
But that was like this was way back when. This was way before fractals were a thing. Like.
Yeah. Thank God.
This was
simpler times.
This was like Tomo was playing like super off meta, and we were like, "What the fuck is this deck, Tomo?" And he was like, he was just like, "Oh, I don't know. I cooked up something silly." And then now it's.
Oh no! Wait, no. Was it the Water Lorraine? The Icebound Slam Water Lorraine Mill Merlin hybrid thing?
No. You were playing like some weird fucking like stratagem deck. That's what it was. It was a weird stratagem deck. Yeah.
Oh, that was.
It was
fun.
before Mill was like a thing, I think.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that was the time that Vanitas was still broken.
It was the time that Vanitas was broken. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
That truly was a time, but
yeah, it was a time. Good times.
Good, truly. No, I really appreciate it. It's been really, really nice also to just like chat with more people, because now we have like a little all the people that you guys saw in the stream that we did the draft for, like we have like a little group chat now, and we're like always talking about like the meta or new cards, and it's just really fun to have like a little Yeah, it's fun to have a little VTuber Grand Archive group chat. It's really nice.
One day there'll be a VTuber Grand Archive tournament.
Yes, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
I'll host it from Beyond the Grave.
Yeah. You probably need like a simulator or something like that to happen. But,
yeah, probably. I mean, it could be like a webcam one. We've done webcam tournaments before for like Vanguard and stuff too, but it's harder to. The only problem with that is it's harder to get new people in it. It's easier if like everyone's already playing it, but like for new people, if they want to like practice or learn the game, it's a lot harder. So
especially with like such a complicated game too, it's like it's not always intuitive to like follow what's going along. Stuff. Yeah. It's really a shame of the Grand Archive, but it's still fun.
Yeah, it is fun. It is definitely a lot harder to play like online because there's so interaction heavy that it's really difficult.
Yeah, when you shadow reveal and like steal your opponent's 4 cards from across the world.
So truly, it's happened to me before, so you know, wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time. Getting fucking shadow revered.
Close your eyes. I need to see the top 4 cards of your deck.
You know what I got shadow revered? I got shadow revered fucking Trisket once when I was running Trisket.
Whoa.
Anyway, that was a whole.
That's crazy.
It was actually crazy. But I mean, my fault for playing Trisket, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's won a game. It took a game off someone at a nationals level event.
It's true. Anything's possible. Someone's asking you to buff Kongming Terra because of your insightful powers with the fractal deck. They want you to use your magic to you know.
As long as you play like one Kongming in the Terra card in the deck, it's still a Terra card. And you just play the rest of them fractals, and you have one of.
So you just have one less material card in your deck. It's you're playing with a nerfed 12 card material deck. Good idea.
Yeah. It's fine. You didn't need that slot anyway.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. You're playing fractals. No.
Oh, man.
Not like this. Yeah, GA turn. That would be awesome. Maybe one day
we can. Awesome.
Yeah, we can organize something. That would be really cool.
Yeah, it would be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, or Apex.
Or Apex. So true.
Yeah,
I gotta brush up on my Apex though. I haven't played in a while.
Me too. I haven't played in like months.
Yeah, it's been a busy time in general, I feel like, for everybody, so understandable.
All the prep for like your concert too, that must have been insane.
It was definitely a thing.
One of the things that happens.
I think like the prep, honestly, I mean, it was a lot, but it didn't, because it was so long, because I had prepped it because I talked to you about it last year December. When I saw you in person.
Yeah, and you're like, do you know anyone? Like, is this even possible? Like, from a mixing standpoint? And I was like, it might be. Like, if I were to do it, I think it could be possible.
That's how Tomo volunteered. That was Tomo volunteering, and I was like, okay. So that means you'll do it, right? That means you'll do it, right?
I guess so. Yeah, I guess I could probably do it.
You locked him. I literally did. We were at like a completely different, like at a friend's birthday dinner.
Wait, was it that? Oh,
it was a friend's birthday dinner that we were all at.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh, it's so funny. But it worked out, you know?
Yeah, it did. It did.
Man.
I really appreciate you locking in and doing all that shit. It was crazy. Yeah.
Did you have a favorite from the songs in the concert?
Oh,
I feel like that's like bait to ask. I feel like
that is bait to ask. I think it's hard because almost all the songs like I picked, so they were like all my favorite songs, you know? But the ones that I really wanted to sing was the finale song Wakaindashi, because that was like the graduation song, so I really wanted to sing that one. And Will You Marry Me was like another one that I had always really wanted to sing, so I was really happy to do those. Did you have any favorites? Were there any songs that you didn't really like know of before that you were like, oh shit, this kind of slaps?
Oh, I think Otona Blue. Like I maybe had heard it in peripheral, but I was like, oh wait, this goes hard.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Yeah. It's actually really funny. If you look at the order that I sent you the mixes, it's like I did all the songs I knew first.
Oh, well that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'll keep my motivation high. And then I was like, oh, I wonder what this one is.
That's so fair. That's so fair.
Yeah, so like, but yeah, I'm really happy with like, but I think my favorite with like maybe how like from a mixing standpoint things turned out was still Lion. I think Lion was like my favorite.
You guys really fucking. I was really worried about that because Lion is a really, really hard song.
It was
a really hard song, and I was not confident in my ability to do it well. But like I literally saw Mio like right before she had like touched it, and I told her I was like I apologize in advance for Lion, like I'm so sorry, but it turned out so good, honestly.
Honestly, yeah. I think you mentioned it, like you were like kind of worried, and I was like, I got the lines and I was like, wait, this is fire, and then I mixed it, I was like, wait, this is fire.
It was really good. It came out so good. I was worried about that one and then the other Macross song, but you guys did incredible work on everything.
Yeah, I guess I was also kind of worried about what was it? The one that Zentai Idol.
Because there's so many people. Yeah, I was
like honestly,
really worried.
There were like parts where like all the vocals came together. I was like, wait, this sounds like how they mix Love Live songs. It's crazy.
You see the vision?
Yeah, I was like, this is how they do it. There's no way.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
Yeah. Oh man.
No, it all sounded really good.
Yeah. I was worried they come out too like not like concert-y sounding, but the ballads ended up coming out really nicely.
Perfect. Yeah, and I think like they all had like a similar sound quality because the mixing was so good. Like it really felt like a concert. And I actually had a friend of mine who messaged me after, and he was like, how did you guys do that all live? And I was like, no, it wasn't. I was like, it was not live. Like, no, that's not, no. Like, it was not live. None of that was live. Like, I just...
That would have been insane.
It would have actually been insane. Imagine getting fucking 11 people together to do that live.
All right, everyone, start singing now.
No, it was really awesome though, and I'm really glad I asked you to do it, and thank you so much for going out of your way to do it for me. Really appreciate it.
I mean, I got paid, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, I mean, still,
it's not like it was entirely a free favor.
It wasn't it wasn't a lot of money, so I do appreciate it for the amount of work that you had to do. So
I was just happy to be able to do it. I was like, oh,
yeah,
this is so sweet. Yeah.
Appreciate it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to ask for your final words here, so I can move on to the next person. But I really appreciate you being here.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
A lot of rest.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I need it.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for having me again.
Yeah, thank you, Tom. I really appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. All right. See ya.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Everyone go check out Tomo. Again, Tomo did the mix for the concert, and he did an insane job. And if you're also not familiar, Tomo and I have collabed actually twice. It was both on his channel. We did one where he taught me how to tune my own mix or my own singing, which was really awesome, and I learned so much from that. You should definitely watch that stream if you ever want to learn how to tune yourself. It's really cool. And we also did a Grand Archive draft with Kazu and Shoku as well, and that one was really awesome. So if you haven't seen that one, or if you're not if you are curious as to how draft works in Grand Archive, you should definitely watch it. And Tomo's a really amazing singer himself, so please check out his covers for sure. Mane-chan is asking if she gives me a flower if I'll put it on stream. I said yes. I want to see her flower. Wait, Kokone made me a... Can I get this? Can I get this with no BG? Kokone made you guys a little treat. I have a little treat for you guys. Wait, I'm gonna move this. Treat. You guys are like actual like pets, like dogs. You know, when you say treat, the T word accidentally, or you say walk accidentally. All right, she's preparing it. While she prepares it, I'm going to at next guest. To go with their treat. Okay, Serenity has given you guys a hat. 1 second. Why does it fit on his head so perfectly? You guys get a hat. And... and then... and you guys get a treat. Oh, look at you guys at a funeral with a little hat and a little treat. Wow, lucky you guys. This is perfect. Leo Pump. Yeah, now you guys are happy. You guys don't have to be sad anymore. Putting the fun in funerals, so true.
I like drawing and playing.
Thank you, Red Sky Kai, for the super. Okay, our next guest, though. Is that my wife? Oh
my god, is that my wife? Hi.
Oh my god, hello.
Hello. Oh my god.
Me with my hat.
This is so sad. Just get your ass out of the coffin. I cannot look at you like this. Fuck. Girl, you cannot do this to me. You bitch.
I'm
You monster.
dying. I'm dying.
No, stop. You can't say that you're dying. I hate you.
It's okay, Nova. We're destined to be. I will, in every life, I will love you and marry you again.
Oh my god.
I just have to I'll just have to die and get reincarnated into a frog, and then I'll marry you again.
No, I hate frogs. Stop.
Why do you hate frogs? You're a gecko.
I hate frogs, bro. They're so nasty.
Wait, you
and they're
and
so loud.
Wait, really? You and Amoria? I've never met people who hated frogs until I met Amoria. Now I know 2 people who hate frogs.
Yeah, I fucking hate them fuckers, dude. Especially
What the
toads.
hell?
Toads are the worst.
Wait,
yeah,
but what about the toads with the little butt? Little butt toads.
No, bro, they're so annoying. I
What?
hate them.
Oh my. What? Wait, let me find the picture. I saw earlier when I was looking for something else for my Yowie Poseidon photo. I had this photo saved of a toad's butt. Because toads with the little butts are so cute.
No, they're so weird, man.
This
Bro.
guy. Look at him.
No, ew! Get him away from me!
He's like your distant relative. Look at his little butt crack.
You can't say that
Look
to
at
me.
your little butt crack.
I want no relation to that. I want
his little butt
zero
crack.
relation.
Okay.
This is so fucked
well,
up.
You know, I'll put him away. I'll put him away.
This is my final time with my wife, and you're sitting here showing me my worst nightmare.
Showing you
Wrong
frog
you.
pictures. You know, that's a pretty apt way to go. It's like, I'm dying, I'm on my deathbed, you're like grieving, and I'm just like, but look at the frog. Look at the frog's butt.
May I just say, this situation's very funny to me, because not gonna lie, I thought I was gonna die first. I didn't think it'd be you to die first.
You know what? Do you know what? That's so real.
Bro, the amount of times that I thought that I was gonna be fucking dead.
Yeah.
And we talked about it so many times.
We literally talked about
and then
it.
you died first.
And then I died. Who thought this day would come? But
Yeah, who thought that you would die first? That's
I know.
crazy.
It is pretty crazy. But you know what?
I've heard that so many times.
No, but I really appreciate it. But I feel like truly in the very beginning you were really one of the first friends in this space that I ever made, and I had a lot of trust
Same.
issues, But I was so grateful because you were not a crazy person and I could talk to you and you were really nice. And I still remember like the times that you've called me like when you're drunk and then you like drunk dialed me and you like literally on my phone number and you were like telling me how much you love me. Like it means so much to me.
That's so fucking funny. Yeah, when I get drunk, I just call people for context chat.
She literally called me on my cellular phone, not even on Discord, like on my real phone number. And I was like, what's happening? Is everything okay? And then you were like, I just wanted to tell you that I love you. And I think at the time we were both suffering and you were like, I'm going to get rich and I'm going to make us a VTuber company and I'm going to hire you and we're both going to be in this company together. And it's
I don't think I ever mentioned that on stream before, but before we wrapped that, I actually considered just like making my own. I mean, I didn't do it obviously, it's not here, but like I considered it several times.
it was a time where we were both really struggling. We were having
dude.
We were on the struggle bus together constantly. Yeah, but at least we had each other. The shared trauma brought us closer. Yeah.
Real.
So we have to thank V Reverie for letting us have that trauma because
crazy.
Otherwise, without that trauma, would we have been as close? Maybe not. You know, thank you for the trauma.
No, I think we still would have been close. Like, oh my god. Okay, Leora was like one of the first like true friends I made as a VTuber. Cause like for a long time I felt so lonely. I thought that like no one liked me because I did card game stuff. I was just like by myself in a corner. It was really lonely. So meeting Leora, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I was really happy too.
I remember our first stream, we played that really shitty Gundam game.
Yeah, Gun Evo.
I only asked to play it because I knew Leora liked Gundam, but I didn't know shit about Gundam.
I didn't know that nobody didn't know anything about Gundam. I was like, oh, she's asking me to play Gun Evo. She must be a Gundam fit. I had no idea.
No. I knew fucking nothing about Gundam, but I wanted to be Leora's friend so bad that I was willing to play that really shitty Gundam game.
that was so sweet of you. And also it was crazy because like after that I was like, oh, I really like TCG, but I haven't really played anything besides Shadowverse at that time. And I really liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Like back in the day. And then you were just like, yeah, like we should play on stream together. And then literally that has changed my entire fucking life. And also it has changed my like even my VTuber trajectory. Like I ended up changing basically, like I became a TCG streamer too essentially at some point.
I gave so many people rot, bro. It's kind of funny.
You literally did. Like actually insane. Yeah.
Because Poseidon before just did react content, and then I was like, hey bro, I think you should just play Pokemon, dude. Fucky we ball. And now it's all she does is play Pokemon.
Yeah, although I did meet Poseidon because she was playing Pokemon, so it was she was in a similar boat to me where we were kind of just playing it on the side and we enjoyed it, but then you came in and now our entire lives are just TCG, you know?
I gave so many people a rot. It's kind of funny.
It's because TCG is the best. And the thing about TCGs is that it is really hard. Like the entry point is so difficult that if you don't have somebody like Nova to like help pull you in or to tell you about stuff without like looking down on you and stuff, you know, like it is quite like difficult. So I think it was really nice to be able to have somebody that you can, you know, trust that is nice and carries you through the thing and teaches you stuff and includes you. And I really appreciate that. Like I feel like for a long time I wasn't really invited to things or included in things just because I didn't really know a lot of people.
Me! Oh my god, I still feel that way. I still feel like no one likes me because I play card games. Bro, the amount of times, even now I still talk to VT, but it's like, oh, I want to talk to you, but I don't like card games, so I just won't talk to you. And I'm like, no, I like other things, bro, I swear. I just happen to stream card games, bro. What the fuck?
No, and I was like really happy that we got to do Zeal of Proud. Like that's still like one of my favorite covers that I've done too.
Oh, same. Yeah. Maybe in another life we'll do another one.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to say that? I don't know.
I mean, it's fine loosely.
Oh, Lamau.
Yeah, loosely, it's fine. But you know, I hope, you know, in the future we'll always be friends. It doesn't matter like what happens, right? So he will. Yeah, of course. And I'm really, 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 really glad that I got to know you. And I really think that my entire life and my entire streaming career would be actually so fucking different if I hadn't met you. I like think about it sometimes, the fucking butterfly effect, man. And I really appreciate you. And like you said, like I think in the beginning when we met each other, I really didn't have anybody else to like talk about stuff with outside of V and you, obviously. But like I didn't really have people like for an outside perspective. And I think that first off Kai where we just like hung out and had bestie time, like it was so nice. And it was like really the best.
Bro, even in V-Rev I was so lonely. The only person I had was Leora. I had Leora and I had Leah. And for a while that was it.
No, I get you. I think in VNU there were times like that for me too. So it was really nice to talk to you and to just have someone to share trauma and woes with and to not feel so alone. And not just like in the sense of like, oh, I feel alone because I have no one to talk to, but like in the sense where I feel alone because I feel like nobody's having a similar struggle, but we were both really struggling. So it was really nice.
We had the same struggles.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, do I need to give you my flower? I forgot.
Oh yeah. Give me your flower.
Okay, I made you a flower.
Yay.
I made it in Photoshop in like 3 seconds. I hope you enjoy my flower.
Wait, that's so good. You know, this is like such a you flower too. I love these flowers actually. I'm glad I asked everyone to do them because they're really indicative of everybody. Like this one's such a you flower. It's so...
What does that even mean?
It's so beautiful, but like it's... I don't know how to describe it. It's like how it has every part of you, like the video editing part of you almost. Like I can see it shining through, like you're using the effects to make, you know, different stuff. Yeah, and then the blue and everything. It feels very you.
I made the color of the flower like a gradient of like yellow and like blue. Cause like, oh my god, Leora's kind of yellow and I'm blue.
Yeah, I do have the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's been really, really amazing to be your friend, and I'm really glad that we were able to meet and get married and and be good friends.
I feel like I should be more sad, but I feel like I've been through so many graduations that at this point I'm just indifferent to them. They just happen.
Yeah,
and,
but
like,
also
it's not like you're dead.
Yeah,
you know?
I was gonna say I think that's like the biggest thing, right? Because like we really know that like nothing's gonna change between us essentially.
Oh, yeah.
So this doesn't really honestly mean much to us.
Like I still have your phone number. I still plan to come see you at some point this year again. Anyway,
yes. And you're gonna stay at my place, and it'll be great, and it'll be really fun and awesome. Yeah.
I want to bring treats for your cat.
Aww, I want to meet Zoe. I gotta go over to you.
Yeah, dude, anytime. I told basically everyone in Glitch Stars this, but you can have this extension too, right? As you can come over whenever you want. Just give me like a day or two notice so I know to clean up the apartment.
Yeah. It's likewise from me to you, so.
Yeah, you can come see Zoe.
I want to see Zoe. And she's so fucking cute.
She's a fucking menace, bro.
Aww. Every time I see Uzuki-chan now, I think of you as well.
Oh,
Azuki-chan. Yeah.
Azuki-san's so cute.
So cute.
Oh I have that gotcha figure we got.
Yeah, together.
Yeah, I have it on my desk at work.
Oh.
Whenever I see Azuki-san, I'm like, oh my god, it's like Leora and Fasad, and we had bestie time.
We did have bestie time.
I want to go back so bad.
Yes.
I want bestie time.
Yeah, hopefully we can hang out again soon.
Yeah, you find time to come over there.
Yeah, I gotta find time to go over to you too. It's just been so
anytime.
hectic and crazy, man.
Real, you travel a lot for your side gigs too.
Yeah. It's been. I'm hoping next year I'll have less travel though, or maybe I'll have travel that brings me towards you. Maybe, hopefully, you know.
I think we talked about it too.
Yeah.
Have that happening.
Yeah, and I want to go to do all the things with you too.
Yeah. Oh my god. We can go to like tournament stuff together.
Yeah. Oh my god, that would be so. I want to go to your locals.
Yeah, they ask about you. We actually were talking about you today too.
Oh, I need to show up to Nova's locals.
Yeah, they talk about you a lot. They talk about all my friends a lot though.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, they're very supportive of my friends. It's very funny.
Aww.
They'll send me screenshots of them like watching Miwa, and I'm like, okay, but what about me? And they're like, we don't want to watch you, ew, but we can watch your friends. Like, what the fuck? I'm like, guys, am I your favorite VTuber? And they're like, no. They're like, we like Leora, and we like Leah. Leah's very fun. You know, what about me? Huh? What about me?
That's so
These people hate
funny.
me. They hate me.
No, they're being tsundere, I can guarantee it.
Yeah, they're being tsundere.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
I'm their favorite.
Yeah, it's so true. So true, so true. And also, your content is just so good. So if you guys like TCG, I mean, I'm sure you guys are all already following Nova, but like if you're not following Nova and you like TCG stuff, be sure to go subscribe.
Oh my god, thank you. I'm trying to get to 100K.
Hell yeah, we'll get there.
I'm close too.
Yeah.
I'm getting there.
Hell yeah, everyone go check out Nova, go follow her. And she also releases banger covers and original songs too. So go check her out. Yeah.
Now I'm getting sad. Fuck.
No, don't get sad. Don't be sad. We'll text each other later. It'll be fine. We'll be playing
I know, but
TCGs together again soon. It's not the same. Yeah.
It's
yeah.
still sad.
It is.
My
still
wife's
sad.
dying. She's literally in a coffin in front of me, bro.
The literal
Look.
coffin.
What is this anime screenshot we're in front of, by the way?
Oh, this is from school days.
Is it? I've never seen it before, so I don't know.
It's the nice boat screenshot. It's the guy cheats on his girlfriend and she's yandere, so she cuts off his head and then ships it off on a boat.
That's crazy.
Well, I was thinking because Misma said I needed a Valkyrie send-off, a Viking send-off, and apparently Viking send-offs, they put the dead body on a boat, and I thought, oh, like school days, and then, yeah.
Oh, Misma, she's a creature. Misma's certainly a creature.
Yeah. Yeah. No, don't be sad. I appreciate you and I love you and thank you for everything that you've done for me. And
of course, thank you for being my friend.
I think you were the first person to first VTuber to do the whole thing where you get a skib for me. That was the first time that I received one like that, and it was so meaningful to me, and it meant so much.
Oh, the birthday one.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That one's so cute.
It was. So
I still have it.
Yeah. I still have it too. And I'm really glad that we've gone to do so many cool things together now, and that, we will continue to do cool things together, and we have lots of plans already. And I've always been a fan, and so now I'm very excited, for the journey ahead.
Yeah, I'm always excited for cool Leora things happening. I'll still look at your deck box and be like, man, that's my wife. Or my deck box.
I will look at my non-existent deck box because they all sold out and I couldn't get my hands on a fucking Nova Aokami deck box from Triple Rare. But I'll look at my sleeves instead and
Oh my god. No, it's actually funny. Right before I joined in here, I was actually playing Melty Blood, and my hitbox is covered in Leora stickers. And I'm like, man, my wife's dying. This is so sad.
the Siri played Despacito.
Siri played Despacito. That's crazy. Now I just slowly peel off my Leora stickers and be like, man, my wife's dying.
She's gone forever.
She's gone. I gotta figure out what to cover with now.
Yeah. Everyone, if you like Melty Blood, Nova's really getting into it, so go watch. Because we've talked about Melty Blood a lot on my stream too, because it was my it was my childhood game. I played it on PS2.
Play Melty with me.
No, I hate fighting games.
No, dude, I'm so ass, but it's so fun.
I'm not built for fighting games. Who's your favorite in Melty Blood so far?
I played Power TL.
Oh, cute. CL's a cutie.
I love CL.
Yeah, she's so cute.
But in actual Tsukihime, I'm more of an Arc girly. Arc's very good.
Oh, we love Arc.
Like, Shiki's my husband, right? I love Shiki, but like, I get it. He should be with Ark. Not me, but I'm still like, I still love Shiki.
You fucking would. Of course you like Shiki.
Shiki's insane and is like equal parts a male wife and also a psycho. It's perfect. I want him to kill me, but also give me the cute smile and be like, oh my god, hee, I love you.
He's also like a basic bitch. He's not blonde though, so he does have you know, a little negative points for that, I guess.
Yeah, if only he was blonde, then I would be fucking psycho.
Yeah, then you would be feral.
I would be. If Shiki was blonde, I would go crazy. His only debuff is he has brown hair.
His only debuff is not being blonde. It's not Nova's type 100%, but he's 90% there.
He's like 98%.
Yeah.
Like the only 2% would make Shiki better is if Shiki was blonde.
Yeah. Okay, Nova, I think we're gonna have to start wrapping up.
Oh my god,
you have any final
I'm sorry, we're
words,
yappers.
we are yappers.
We're yappers. Well, I love you.
I love
I'll
you
miss you even though you're
too.
not dead. I'll still miss you as like,
Sure,
you know, this.
of course, yeah.
I carry you so much. I love the Valkyries. Thank you for taking care of Leora for me. Very much appreciated. I love Valkyries.
Valkyrie love.
Valkyrie love. Especially because some Valkyries are Nova Kid, but also
They are. We have some crossover for sure.
We do. Regardless of the Valkyries. Thank you for taking care of Leora for like, I don't know how long it's been. Like 3-4 years?
3 years, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And thank you for my friend. And I'm bad with feelings, and I love you.
I love you too. I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Before we go into our next guest, we do have Mane-chan's flower. Mane-chan's flower, and Mane-chan actually has a short thing. I'm gonna read her thing. She said, I'm gonna read Mane-chan's. Wait, let me put her flower on. Her flower is so cute. Look at it! I love Yaoi! I didn't see the part. The fucking Mane-chan propaganda. That's so Mane-chan. It really is. The fucking Valkyrie, like cute ass Valkyrie, and then you look down and it goes, I love Yaoi, male sign plus male sign. So good. It's just so good. Okay, wait. How do I put Nova's on top here? Valkyrie's little feet dangling. Yeah, it's so cute. Okay, I have to have the I love Yaoi sticking out. Alright, Mane-chan says, Leora, I know I can talk to you anytime, and we'll still be in contact after you leave for Valhalla, damn you, Odin. But I know I was only manager for a short time, but it was really fun being your manager and talking to you in general. Especially when we first met IRL, my silly brain thought talking about Yaoi is okay when first meeting someone. I wish I could have done more for you as your manager, but I feel like I did what I could during my time as your manager. You're an amazing streamer, and also I just like having your streams in the background to do work, even if I tune in when you're talking about sounding rods. So she puts even if I tune in when you're talking about sounding rods ... So I know no matter where you go, you'll succeed. I'm really bad at writing really sappy messages, as my brain is just, you said everything you wanted to say. I'm way too straightforward for my own good. Thank you for being here with us for so long. I'll miss you. Have fun on your new journey, Mane-chan. P.S. My friend asked me why I was talking about cunt boys to you and then sent me a recommendation. That's how, like, Mane-chan's friend. Okay, so Mane-chan's friends are. Mane-chan is not super unhinged. I would say that she's like my level-ish of unhinged. Her friends are like really every time she's like, my friend had a recommendation, I'm like, oh no. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh no, I'm scared. So I will take a look at her friend's recommendation after stream. We'll have to take a look. What boys? Miwa, do you know what a cunt boy is? D Stein, thank you so much for the Aga Super. Never chatted before, but better late than never. Thanks for the fun times. Best luck on your journey.
Before, but better late than never. Thanks for the fun times.
Thank you so much, D Stein. Thank you. Okay, Miwa, I will educate you and also Leah at the same time. Because I also didn't know what a cunt boy was. I'm so happy cunt boys have been talked about so much today. Thank you so much, though, D Stein. I really, really appreciate it. Your first chat, too. What the heck? Oh, no. Oh, no, Hio. Oh, no. Wait, Hio? Hio? I'm gonna bring you in. Hio, are you ready? Can I bring you in? Can I bring you in? Can I make you watch something? Can I bring you in? Can I make you watch something? Okay, we're bringing Hio in. Put me in, I'm scared. Run, Hio. No. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. Don't run. Everything is gonna be... Hello!
I'm scared!
Oh, wait. I gotta find...
Watch? Oh, sorry. My thing... I didn't realize my head was so big.
No, you're good.
I'm just dancing at your coffin.
I want you to watch this video. And I want you to live react to it on stream. But you have to watch it with the sound on, okay? Okay, are you ready?
Where's the video? Where's the video?
I'm gonna DM it to you. Wait, let me change your audio though. You're a little low for me.
Freak. Oh, I am? Oh, wait, sorry. It might have been because I was recording something.
Oh. I'll just put you down
Is it better
again.
now? Is it better now?
It's not that different, but...
Oh, my bad.
You're good. Let me send it to you.
I'm scared.
Okay, are you ready?
Chad, I'm scared.
Are you ready?
Bro, this is how I'm gonna remember you.
This is my final moments.
Okay, wait, what do you want me to do? Do I just
Okay.
listen to it and I'm just live reacting, right?
Yeah, live reacting to the video, and you also want the audio on. So you're gonna play it.
I'm scared. Wait, but like they're not gonna hear it, right? Like,
No, they're
this
not
is
gonna.
just-
They're not gonna hear it. They're not gonna hear it.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna watch it, right? All right.
Yeah.
Okay, there's like some
Yeah.
chains.
Uh-huh.
Maybe someone's like sweaty. Oh, a hand. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What are those? Oh. Milking machine? What? Huh? Wait, he's a cow? Cows are milked. Hens lay eggs. Dogs guard the house. What? If I shove it like... What? Is this like Stardew Valley, but like rated R or something?
Yeah. Except instead of cows, you have guys.
Bro, what? I was like, oh man, maybe this guy's like really sweaty. There's like a lot of like liquid dripping.
There's a lot of.
I'm like, and then
You
I'm
need
like,
a
what the heck is
keyword.
this little.
Do you need a
thing?
key? I'm really scared for you guys. It's you guys can type
I don't know, maybe milking machines. No, wait, don't look that up. I don't know.
Don't look that up. It's a video on Twitter. That is the name of. That's the title of the.
really-
That's the title of the series. It's Mr. A's Farm.
Oh yeah. It was shown on May 7th, 2025.
It's something.
So is that what this is? Is this what?
Cunt boys? No. Okay. So cunt. So I will explain again another time. But cunt boys are basically. Do you know what a futanari is?
Dude, you're the one who told me what that
Oh,
is.
yeah. That's right. You messaged me.
Hello?
It's like the opposite futanari. So you know how futanaris are like basically essentially quote unquote girls with a dig?
Okay.
It's the opposite. It's like dudes with a vagina.
What? I've never heard of that before.
I also learned about that very recently. And
oh my god.
sometimes they keep the balls and sometimes they don't keep the balls.
Oh. I didn't know if I
Anyway.
needed that detail.
Anyway, in this
But
comic
thank you.
that you just watched the trailer for, It's I think I believe that's the main character. Is he is a cunt boy that's getting milked, and
Wait, so is he the farmer or the cow?
he's the
Or not
cow. So the cow is the top and he's the bottom.
What the?
And then he apparently I think the top, no, I think the bottom, so he's a cunt boy, but he has cow balls.
That's amazing.
Apparently his balls have like cow print shape on them.
Okay. Knowing the context that Futanari exists makes me understand that, of course, the opposite must exist. Because we must have balance in this world.
Right, that sounds so obvious, but honestly, when I heard of it, I was actually so surprised. Like, I had never heard of that before either.
Yeah, dude, no, I'm literally shook, but like, it makes sense.
It does
but,
make
like,
sense.
I hate that it makes sense. You
Yeah.
know, like, but I'm glad the
Yeah.
cowboys are happy.
Equality, yeah, equality,
Yeah,
exactly.
equality.
I think my sanity
precisely.
might graduate ahead of Leora. You know what? That
You
would
know,
be
me
the
too.
best way to go, honestly.
Me too. Same. I always feel like if it's something sus, I could ask Leora and then be unfortunately educated.
You know, my roommate literally was she was talking with my other friend, like they were chatting just in DMs with each other, and they were talking about Fate Stay for some reason, and then he goes, did you know that Fate Stay Night started out as like a hentai game? And did you not know?
Thank you so much for everything, Leora.
Yeah.
You were the first tuber
Wait,
I ever
okay, I thought it was
watched,
sus
and it's
though.
amazing
Like,
seeing how far you have
like
come.
I thought it was more
Wishing
sus,
you the
like
best on
somebody
your
marries
next
their
step in life.
daughter or son or something weird like that. It was like convoluted. I didn't know it was like that kind of game.
Well, it has that too, but yeah, it started out as like a hentai game. It was like there was sex and stuff. Like all the characters are having sex with each other and stuff.
God.
Well, anyway, now you learned another thing today. But
Wow.
like my friend asks Rumi-chan, he goes, oh, did you know that Fate was actually a hentai game? And she goes, yeah, I know that because Leora. And then he goes, oh, of fucking course Leora told you. And then she goes,
Of course it
she
would
goes,
be
yeah,
you.
he goes, the fucking anime historian. And then she goes, she's more like the hentai historian.
Dude, that's your legacy. This is the legacy you leave behind.
Thanks.
What will
for
we
that.
do without our hentai historian?
It's true.
What a
it's
title.
True. Yeah,
Maybe we
it
should
is
write it on the coffin.
a big honor. Oh yeah, here lies the hentai historian, you know?
Amazing. You know what? I think it's both a gift and a curse.
It really truly is. You know what it is? It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Dude, I was like, dude, wait, that was kind of recent, right? When I was like, oh, what is Futanari?
Yeah. And then somebody said,
Chad was
ask
like,
Leora.
yeah. Chad was like, ask Leora. And I was like, okay, I'll ask Leora. And Leora was like, oh, yeah. Let me just lay it all out for you. Bam. Crazy stuff, dude. And, I feel like even though you're inside this little brown box, I still feel like you continuously bestow upon me the knowledge that I don't need to know. I feel like ever since we became friends, my say-so meter goes down more and more every single time.
Okay, I would like to say, for anyone who accuses me of corrupting anybody, I think that it's education, sex ed is important.
Oh.
It's important, and you should be aware of the things that some people are saying or doing so that you are aware of what's happening.
That's true. Now I'm aware that I need to be
I'm not
aware
making
of the
her
hidden truths.
Right.
At
Like I'm not
on the farm.
I'm not actually going to make her read hentai. I'm not actually gonna do that. I mean, unless she wants to, and then that's we can we can make content out of that. That's like real content right there. But
no way,
Kokone, shut the fuck up.
Into content.
Kokone, shut up. Kokone is saying that she was pure. She was never pure. Kokone was never pure. Don't even talk to me right now.
Kokone, are you not pure, Kokone?
No, she's never been pure. She and I were unhinged together, and that's how we became friends. Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god. Wait, she's so sad.
No, don't believe her lies.
Leora
Don't
corrupted
believe
me,
her
Hio.
lies. No. Miwa, shut up. You guys, no. This is propaganda. On
Guys,
my
I'm
funeral.
scared.
On my funeral, propaganda.
I rolled up to your funeral and you were like, hey, watch this video. And then there was a bunch of guys milking each other. And then what was the specific instruction? I need you to watch this with sound on. Make sure your sound is on.
The sound bit where the glasses of milk are clinking are just too good.
The Leora corruption arc is crazy, dude. I'm seeing a lot of votes against you.
What
I'm
the
gonna
hell?
I'm gonna have to say, I think you have to take the L here.
No.
This is where you put the L in Leora.
This is, but
Oh, I got you. Wait, where's my button? Hold up. Wait.
I'm waiting for the button.
Wait, is it this one?
Okay.
Oh, not that one.
No, that's
Sorry,
the
sorry,
womp
sorry,
womp
sorry.
womp. Oh, I got womp womp. Man,
There
thank
you
you.
go. My
Thank you.
bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, the text is small. I can't read it on my freaking roadcaster.
Imagine showing up to someone's funeral and then womp 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 womp.
It's true. It's true. We're all sad. You know, it's like
Yeah.
a sad tromboning.
Oh, I guess so. I
sounds.
get you're not wrong, I suppose. Yeah.
Actually, no, that sounds awful. It just keeps getting worse.
It's fine. It's
Oh,
fine.
man.
Anyway, I'm really glad also though that we became friends. It's kind of crazy how we became friends actually.
Dude,
It's like so
yeah.
random, honestly.
Wait, what happened? I don't remember. What
It
did we
was
do again?
Amoria was in town, and she was randomly like, "Oh, I think Hio lives somewhere like not too far from you." And we happened to be hanging out like sort of closer to your area at that day. And then
Yeah.
she was like, "Oh, can we meet her?" And I was like, "I don't fucking know who she is." I was like, "I don't know
She's a
her."
freak. Oh,
Yeah,
I remember. You
literally.
were vibe checking me. You were vibe
I
checking me.
literally was vibe checking you because then we were like gonna go to Disneyland, and I was like, if she doesn't pass the vibe check, I am not inviting her to Disneyland.
Oh my god! And guess what, guys? I didn't go to Disney. I'm just kidding.
Hey, we were
Hey, I
just,
don't
you're supposed to keep that
remember
you were supposed to keep that a secret. You're supposed to play along here. We're supposed to pretend like
Hey,
we all
I-
went to Disneyland
well-
together, and we even made up all those stories about the ride breaking down and Mita poking your eye out. All
Oh
those were
yeah. That was all true. It all happened. Obviously.
yeah, those were we made all those stories just so that we could keep our facts straight, Hio. God.
Oh,
This is why I didn't want to go to Disneyland with you.
I didn't get the script. Man. What am I supposed to say? Oh,
No, genuinely.
No, honestly, though, I'm so glad that we're friends.
Yeah,
Thank you
me
for being my friend. I'm just a little goober dancing on your funeral, man.
dancing on my grave, but you know what? I wouldn't have anyone else dance on my grave the way you're busting it down. Even
Oh,
even the
thank you.
puppers is excited
Bro,
for the.
Wolfie's
you
out
know.
here. Wolfie, what? You have something you want to say? What
Yeah, Wolfie has a eulogy prepared for me.
What's your speak your words? Yes. Oh. Uh-huh.
Aww. Oh, thank you. That's just so touching. I just haven't had greater words spoken, you know, at my funeral
okay, now
before.
you're speaking too many words. You're the word count, man. I didn't pay for this many words. Okay? Chill. No, but for real. Oh my! I'm trying to be
Just
wholesome.
interrupting
You're
you.
ruining my moment. Oh my god! Here, chew on this. Here, take this. Go.
Distraction.
Stop. I'm trying to have a moment. You're ruining my moment. No. Anyways,
Go,
what I was
white
trying
girl,
to
go.
what I was trying to say was thank you for being my friend. I feel like you give such really good I'm really bad at words, lol. You give really good life advice. I get to meet your cats, which is really cool.
Yeah.
And thank you for letting me pass your vibe check and for letting me for protecting me and saving my life that one day we almost died at the restaurant.
when I was your meat shield.
Yeah. That was a moment of all time. And I'm sure
Truly.
regardless of where your physical Leorian body goes in the future, your spirit will live on, and we will go to other places to eat food. And I will switch places and sit closer to the door.
We'll try not to have a near-death experience anymore.
That was purely coincidence, though. Like,
it was crazy.
We don't ask for these things to happen. It's just I swear it's because we're VTubers. I think
it's for the content. It's for the content.
Dude,
actually,
the content writes itself.
Actually, all of that was staged. I hired an actor to come in and cause a commotion.
Oh my god! Bro, we were going to say the next story. Now it's all, our cover's just blown, dude. I just make up all my stories, actually. I actually just sit on ChatGPT and I go, ChatGPT, give me a funny story to say about my day today.
My life is so boring. Can you please fabricate some stories for me so that I seem like an interesting person who lives an interesting life?
Do you think people actually do that?
Oh, they must absolutely do that. There's no way people don't do that. There's no way people don't do that.
Get their stories straight.
I mean, I think that's why, like, usually you can kind of tell when they're, like, lying, right? Because eventually it starts, like, unraveling when they're lying. No, I've met people who, like, are just pathological. Like, I think some people, it's, like, fun to them. I don't know. Like, they can't help themselves. Like, they just start lying and it just,
so
like,
weird.
spirals.
I think for me, if it ever sounds like a lie, it's because I forgot. And then I pretended like I didn't forget.
Yeah, no, I do that all the time, too.
Yeah, I just forget the little details. I mean, overall, I know we didn't die, but, you know, what if I forget the little details?
Right.
Obviously. Yeah. That's so weird. I guess you're right. People would just, like, make it up, you know?
Yeah.
And maybe you gotta keep, like, a journal of, like, oh, I said this story, and then this story, and then this story, which is kind of weird.
I think some people are really good at, actually, I was talking to somebody recently about this. Like, there was somebody that they knew that, like, had been, like, taking somebody else's life experience and saying that it was their own. You know,
bro.
Like I feel like
I've also heard something similar.
Yeah. I think we're talking about the same. Yeah. The same person probably told both of us. But like I think that's like a example of like lying, and it's easier to keep the story straight.
Yeah, pathological lying thing. Yeah, because you could just retell the exact story that.
Yeah. And then, or like it's like because you have like those concrete experiences from somebody else. Like it doesn't. Yeah. It's like easier to keep it straight.
Yeah, that's weird. But we would never do something like that to you guys.
Everything
we say is true and real because we're YouTubers on the internet.
Except for the Disneyland thing. Yeah, that one was a lie. Actually, we didn't actually go to Disneyland together.
Dude?
Yeah,
I'm an anime girl, dude.
So true.
I don't know what a Disneyland
so true.
is.
We never went to Disneyland. No.
Nope. Never in my
life. Never.
I don't even know where that is. Is that in Antarctica or something?
Oh yeah, that place in Florida, right? Yeah, I've heard about it.
Yeah. Oh god, Florida. You know, in like the Northeast or wherever. Like.
Oh yeah, isn't there a Minecraft mod for that? Yeah, you're right. Minecraft.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh wait, it's actually really fun though. Actually, the Minecraft mod is actually super fun, which is weird because you would think like, oh, this is kind of weird. Like it's just like you just playing in a Minecraft, but it's really cute. Like if you do like a little tour around, and they have like mini games and stuff.
What?
There's like mini games in Minecraft, and then you could like go around and like ride the rides with everyone. Like. There was like the Jungle Cruise in Minecraft, which is really funny because they also have like the tour guide that like gives the narration is like, on your left you'll see a crocodile.
Oh really? Wait, that's so cute.
It's really cute. Yes, I highly recommend it as like a fun little like collab.
Maybe we gotta go to Disneyland for real this time, but on Minecraft.
Dude, you're right. We should go to Disneyland for real in Minecraft.
Yeah, we should.
I actually highly recommend it. It was very fun.
Interesting.
Yeah. Tour guide things. Yeah, I'm a pro at being a tour guide.
Are you?
Wait, you didn't know?
No.
Wait, I used to be a tour guide.
You did?
I did.
I didn't know that.
Tour guide at my university.
Oh.
Isn't that kind of funny? I would do the walk backwards thing. You go,
like the university tours for all the like new like students that are like hoping to go.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh my god, guys, I love it here. I'm not broke. Yippee!
Yeah.
And they go, oh yeah, I can't wait to apply here. And I'm like, you suckers. And then I make stupid jokes and then no one laughs at them. So that's why I've been trained my whole life for this moment.
You guys want to hear something crazy? This is the craziest lore is that Hio and I actually have like a 2 degree of separation. Because one of my closest friends, his brother and Hio used to be like besties.
Oh oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, it's like
It was
kind of
so weird.
crazy
We were
how
like,
small
"Wait, you
the
know this
world is.
person?"
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, you know this person? And you're like, wait, you know this person? And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
that's crazy. Dude, the world
It's-
is so small.
It is truly too small.
Well, it's unfortunate now you'll never get to know how small the world really is. since, you know,
True, because I'm
today you're going inside this box.
Yeah, the box is the only world I'll know from now.
And then you'll set sail. What is this background we're in? I don't know, like the freaking river of...
do you know School Days?
Oh yeah, isn't that the insane anime where the girl like does something crazy?
Yeah. This is the boat from that. Nice boat.
What the heck? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're sending you down the river, you know, all that stuff.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, you'll never get to know.
I will never know. I'll never see Disneyland. I'll
never speak to you again.
Yeah, we'll never speak to each other ever again.
Yeah,
or
not like
have
I'm gonna
near-death
DM you right after
experiences.
this.
Yeah, no.
Or we'll
not
never
that
get
we
food again.
Yeah.
Even though we're probably planning it already.
We literally
Aw.
are. We literally are because we're waiting for your other thing and then we're gonna hang out, remember?
Yeah. We're gonna wait for the other thing, and then once that thing is done, then we're gonna hang out.
Then we're
and
gonna
then
hang
crash
out.
out to you.
Yeah.
and I'll sit closer to the door.
Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be
Yeah,
good.
of course.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
excited.
hanging
I'm
out
looking
with you
forward
is
to it.
always fun. I feel like every
likewise.
time we hang out, we talk for a really long time. Every single
We
time.
are yappers for sure. It is
Like I
a
feel like
problem.
we hang out for like 8 or 9 hours at a time.
We literally, I remember that one time where Serenity came over and then Serenity literally got in an Uber and then you and I went to move your car. So we were in your car and then we sat in your car for like 5 hours afterwards talking.
So funny. Yeah.
We
and I
like
feel
talked
the
till like
security
2
guard was, like,
a.m.
staring. The security guard was like staring at us like, oh, they're just gonna sit in there.
Yeah,
And
we
it
were
was
literally
so
just sitting
we were
in there.
so close to your place.
my
like we could have just
God.
walked out, but then it
We
was just
were-
like a
yeah.
yapping. Serenity! Oh, the car.
Yeah, it was.
we sat in the car and just talked for a really long time.
We weren't even intending on it because we were just moving her car and then I was gonna say goodbye after she drove me to my place and then
we just
at
sat
my
there.
place we sat there and then we chatted for like 5 hours.
Yeah, I remember. Was that recent? I feel like it was kind of recent.
No, that
Actually-
was quite a while ago now, I think.
Really? Oh my god. Wait.
Must have been.
Oh, actually.
Because that
yeah,
was
wait,
when
whenever-
I wasn't fully decided on graduating that time actually. Because we were talking about that in the car. Do you remember that?
Oh, yes, I do remember this. We
This
were
was
having
like
the moment.
Yeah, we were when I was first. This is crazy actually. Now that's all coming back to me. That was like when I was first talking about my potential graduation, and I was asking you like, oh, what do you think about this or this? Or I was thinking about doing this. What do you think about this? Yeah. Crazy.
Wait, so then how long ago? Like probably at least.
Oh, like 5 months ago, 4 months ago.
Yeah, I feel like 4 or 5
Earlier
months
this
sounds
year,
about right.
yeah.
Or 6. I don't know.
Something like that.
Sometime a long time ago.
Time is
yes,
but
we are
a construct.
Yappers. That's
yeah.
what happens.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell by the way that we are yapping and right now. It was winter fallish. Yeah, maybe it was.
Oh really? Oh maybe. It was I don't know.
Probably yeah.
Dude, I swear, like with VTubing, I feel like I live week to week, and so like my sense of time is very warped. Like I feel like
Yeah.
the time passes so quick because
It
I'm like, okay,
does.
I just gotta get through this week, and then it'll be the next week, and then I do it again, and then suddenly it's like the end of 2025. And I'm
Yeah.
Like, what?
Like how are we already like halfway through the year? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, dude. How are you? How are you in this box?
How am I in this
already?
box? I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
No, but I want to thank you also. I feel like actually right around what we're talking about earlier, I was asking Hio a lot for like her opinions on certain things too, and there were a lot of things that I got help from you with, so I really appreciate it. I've been really appreciating your friendship. Like I feel like yeah, like you're really one of the people that I feel like I can just talk to, and like there are very few people that I feel really comfortable messaging and just being like, hey, are you around? Can you help me with something? But You are one of the few people that I really do that with a lot, as you know.
That's true. I also go, help me, Leora.
We do that a lot with each other, and I think that's like a sense of mutual trust too, because I think a lot of times when you can't do that, it's because you feel like you're bothering them and you don't really like, you know, you're not close enough or whatever. But I feel like we're at the point where we're like so close that we could just, you know, do that anytime. So yeah, I really appreciate
the one
you.
friend that you're like, hey, you know, this is a stupid question, but, and then you go, it's okay. Here's
Yeah.
your stupid answer.
Yeah.
Dude, I passed that vibe check with absolutely flying.
You really did.
Yippee!
I was genuinely worried.
Imagine that would be a funny story.
Yeah, it would be a funny.
here.
Actually, there would be no story because then I just would never talk to you ever again. But you know.
Oh, freak. Right, and then I would never know about Futanari. I
Oh,
wouldn't know
true.
about,
Who would tell you about all the wondrous things about life?
Little A's farm. Glass clinking sounds.
Yeah.
Crazy things. Wait,
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be saying nice things about you. Why are you saying nice things about me?
I
What
don't
the-
know. I think the funeral in general has been me saying nice things about people because
This is like
I'm
a
trying.
reverse funeral.
Yeah, like I'm trying to get everyone to go like subscribe to all my friends because if I'm gonna die, like you know, like the least that if there's a void, hopefully it can be filled by one of my other friends. So I'm trying to get everyone to
Oh man,
Everyone go follow
I'm
Hio.
not. I can't fill the unsay so void. But I can fill the yapping part. If that helps anyone.
And the singing and the karaoke part. I know a lot of people.
Oh yeah. Actually, no. I feel like I actually don't karaoke super a lot. I feel like I should karaoke more.
You
but, like,
should.
oh, I get scared.
No, don't be scared.
I will. I should. Maybe. You know, your spirit will karaoke on. You know.
Yeah.
In
Truly.
another universe.
Mm-hmm.
Smile. Hey, I have a flower for you. I forgot to give it to you.
Yeah, give me your flower.
I hope
I
you
feel
like it.
bad
It's a
asking
throwback
people
joke.
for the flowers because in case they didn't prepare one because I
didn't make
literally
one.
asked like last minute, you know, so I didn't want to. But I kind of like that it was all last minute because it's like really you're not thinking too hard about it, you know. Everyone's like forced to just do something.
Yeah.
Hey, this is so cute.
Yes, it's a throwback. to
It's a
your
throwback.
little,
No, I love this drawing by Hio so much. You guys don't know. And Hio is still also surprised how much I like this drawing, like genuinely.
It's so funny. I'm like, dude, I just drew this thing in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, no,
And
it's
Leora's
so
always
good.
like, oh my god, I want a sticker of this. And
I
now
do.
There's a Leora version.
It's a Leora version. It's a little Leora, and it's a Hio riding the Leora cat into
it was
battle.
funny because I drew the Leora part and then I was like, bro, I'm too lazy to draw a Hio version. I'm just gonna stick my Pikachu on top.
It works. It's so small. It looks like you drew it anyway, so can't tell.
Oh, true. And now
Yeah.
it's here forever.
Yeah.
Layers of
Aw,
time.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, seriously, thank you for always inviting me to hang out and for
Yes, of course. Thank
I
you.
don't know,
Likewise. I think I mentioned this
being
to
the
you
homie.
recently too, like where I was like, I feel like I don't really get invited to a lot of things, but you always like invite me first and you always
Yes.
like, you know, and I always really appreciate that. And I'm really glad that I've always gotten to be a part of all of your really cool events because
Dude,
Hio
it's
puts on the
because you're
coolest
literally
events.
so cool. I understand. You're
No.
literally so cool. Like
No,
everyone
no,
should
no,
invite
no,
you to
no.
everything. You should
No,
be
no,
at the
no.
top of the guest list. I should invite you before I invite myself to my event.
I feel like I am already at the top of your guest list, and that means really a lot to me. So I really
always.
appreciate you. Yeah. So everyone go follow Hio. She does a lot of really cool events. And if you guys haven't already seen her fucking the April Fools, the Fools fanfare.
Oh, the Fools Girls fanfare
was so good.
classic.
And I think like the fucking thing that I made for it is one of my proudest achievements.
Dude,
that shit.
I literally watched that, like unironically. Like I'll go back and just watch it because it's so good. Like it's actually like I'm not even like gassing it up. Like it's unironically so peak.
After I made it, I was like, wait, this is kind of good.
Yeah, it's so good. Oh my god.
I like did it as a joke, and then I was like, wait a minute.
Dude, and then like I don't know, just like you just did it so perfectly. It was so perfectly good. I just don't have the words for it.
No, I was very glad to have been a part of it, and I'm really grateful that you invited me and thought of me as well.
I always think about you.
Aww.
Yeah.
I always think about you
genuinely,
too.
I'm grateful that you're my friend, and
Yeah.
I hope we will hang out a lot. I don't know. No, I don't hope because I know
We
will hang out a lot in the
once you're less busy. Once
Dude,
you're
the
not
next
dying.
2 weeks, next 3 weeks of my life will probably be the worst 3 weeks of my life ever.
Oh
But
no,
it'll be
man!
fine.
It'll be like the worst, but the best. It's like how my concert was like the worst 24 hours of my life,
the
but
crash out was crazy.
me crashing out in Hio's DMs too, like
what was
just
it you said?
actually.
You're like, oh, the heel is in my walls or something.
Yeah, Hio's in my walls.
I was like, what? Hio's not real. Hio's not really in your walls. She can't
No,
Hio in your wall.
Hio in your wall. Like I was crashing out, and I was like, the only thing keeping me going right now is this fucking clip of Hio on the wall, like Hio in my walls. She's keeping me. Don't give up. Shut the fuck up, chat. I was actually crashing out. That was like
yeah.
the
Leora was
real
actually,
crashing. That was like the real crash out.
Genuinely, like a real crashing out. But like, it's not like I could do anything to help. So I just listen. And then
Yeah.
I give spiritual, I give you bardic inspo from afar.
Bardic inspo. That's all I need too. So
Yeah, you don't need anything else.
yeah, it's true.
Except less crashing out.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That would be nice. But do you
That's
have
okay,
any
you're free now.
final words before we end up talking for 5 hours? Because we will.
Sorry.
We will do
yes.
that.
Oh my god, I don't even know how long we've been talking for.
We've been talking a little too long, but that's okay.
Oh frick. Goodbye, Leora. You're so cool. Don't die. Frick, I was trying to rhyme it. You're so cool. I hope you're not allergic to flowers. Bless you. Here's some bardic inspo. Thanks for being my friend. Yeah. I was supposed to prepare something. and I didn't
No,
think
no,
of
you don't
anything.
have to prepare anything. That's fine. That was perfect. That was great. Thank you so
Okay,
much,
cool,
Hio. I
cool.
appreciate
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
and well, hopefully we can hang out soon. Really, really, really love you. Thank you so much for always being my friend. Yeah.
Thank you for having me be here. Goodbye.
Alrighty, bye bye.
Oh, this is so sad. This is the fun. Oh, no, I'm sad.
No, don't be
Oh,
sad. Don't be sad. I'll text you
You're right,
later.
guys.
Don't be sad.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, just send me a message later. I'll be.
Yeah,
less sad.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
bye.
yeah. Bye. Okay. Let me have some water. We have another guest. Oh my god, Kya! Her
Oh my god.
outfit.
Wait. This is not appropriate. This is not appropriate
No,
for
no,
this
is perfect for a funeral. You're wearing black. You know?
Oh, you're right.
You're wearing black. It's
Oh my
great.
god, you're right.
Yeah, you're here just for the occasion.
Girl,
Yeah, I
the
wouldn't have it
flower
any
I
other
did
way.
for you
Wait, let
wasn't
me
great,
get it.
and I'm sorry.
No, it's cute.
It was not the best. But I did write a whole ass like eulogy for you.
Oh my god. Okay. I know you also got yours approved by Mane-chan.
Yeah, I had to send it to Mane-chan just to be like, hey, she's not gonna get in trouble now, is she? Oh
Okay.
shit. Okay.
I've added your
okay.
flower. I'm gonna put it on the white.
Oh my god. No, you're just so hot.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, do you want me to do the eulogy?
Yeah, you can do the eulogy.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm so sad right now.
No, don't be sad. Don't be sad.
Ladies and gentlemen, friends, family, And anyone here because you heard that you get like a Leora like ice cream thing? Thanks for coming. Today, we're gathered here to celebrate the life of my beloved wife. A woman who was so radiant, she was so outrageous, and so like unforgettable that even in grief, I can't help but smile. She was my best friend, my soulmate, the sweetest girl in the world. But chat, let's not pretend. I'm gonna miss her fat ass so much. Chat, do you get it? Do you understand, chat? Her ass was so fucking fat, dude. Like it wasn't just an ass, you know? It was an era. It was like a movement. It had like a personality of its like own. You know, it stopped traffic one time, and we weren't even like outside. You know? You could hear her coming from like a mile away. It was crazy. It was like the 8th wonder of the world. And you know what, chat? I fucking worshipped. But you know, it's not about her thick ass. Behind it was a woman with a laugh that could cure bad days. With such a sharp mind and a heart that loved everyone. So today, chat, I say goodbye to the love of my life. And her incredible, unforgettable ass. May she rest in peace, and may heaven have good genes. I love you, Leora. You and your beautiful fat ass.
I think the funniest part about this, Mina, is that the joke in my chat is literally that I don't have an ass. Like,
no, you do.
I've told
We've
my
met.
chat that I'm P-shaped. Like, I have boobs, but my back is flat. Flatter than the earth. Like, it is incredibly flat.
No. I've seen you. We've been together.
We
in
have been
person.
together, yeah.
Yeah. Also, I just want you to know, I googled school days.
I want you to watch School Days, like, do it as a watch along with your chat.
I'm scared.
I really want you to do a watch along to School Days. I really, and I want to be there. Like, I want to watch you do the watch along.
I'll write it down for you. Okay, watch School Days with chat. I got you.
Yeah, and I can't wait for your reaction to the ending. Like, I need you to...
I'm scared.
I need, like... It's gonna be like a whole hour post watch along of you talking about reviewing the show, and I'm very excited to see it.
I want you to know I've been on, like, new medication, and all I've done is crash out. So,
oh no, not the medication crash out. Tell him to fucking change that shit. Oh, is it the BC?
No.
Oh.
Actually, I don't know. It could be a mixture of like the like the BC together with ADHD meds.
Dude, I fucking hate BC for that reason though. Like, BC drives me insane because it actually makes me like literally a crazy person.
You know, I was telling my chat because the other day I found out that like you could get pregnant from like pre-com, right?
Okay.
So I was telling my chat, I think this is what I've wasted all of the gacha luck in my life on.
On what?
Not being pregnant.
Not being Miwa! That is an insane. That is a crazy, insane statement.
I love you.
I love you too, but don't get pregnant. I mean, unless you're in a healthy, good, long-term relationship and that's truly what you want. But yeah, don't get pregnant for fun, please.
It's okay. Leah said she'd do it. I trust Leah.
You know what?
Yeah.
I love that for you guys. Yeah.
Leah said she'd do it. I'm like, girl, hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna miss you though. I'm gonna miss you so much.
I'm not going. I mean, I am going away, but I'm not actually going away. Like, you and I are friends and we chat and we talk all the time. So you're fine. We're gonna be talking and it's gonna be great and we're gonna be hanging out like nothing ever happened. And yeah.
Remember the day you announced your graduation and I DM'd you? I was like, oh no. At that point, it was like, you already know, and I was like, oh.
You literally knew.
I love you, girl.
You were like one of the first people to know.
I was so shocked.
You actually might have been the first person to know because we were talking at that time about it, and that's when I had decided it was while we were talking in that moment, and that's why everything about this is so fucking funny to me because all of this was decided.
I still got sad.
Yeah, like all of this was decided literally while I was talking to you. It was actually insane.
I love you.
I love you too, and I'm really glad that we got to hang out and that we were friends. And I feel like I had such a good time hanging out with you in person and doing all the things with you. And yeah.
So true. You guys don't get it. Leora like saved me, chat. I could not reach like the towels in the hotel room, and Leora had to come get them for me every day. Because they replaced the towels and put them up high again. And I had to be like, Leora, I'm sorry. I need you.
Wait, that was actually so. I don't know why the fuck they put the towels so high up. Like
I don't know either.
What normal person can? I'm kind of tall, so like I get, but like it was not just high up. You had to like go into the bathtub, and I was like, you could actually die like getting the fucking towels.
I like tried to step on the tub and then realized, nope, I'm gonna break my fucking
You
neck.
will literally break your ankles. Like, oh my god. It was actually insane.
She doesn't have yaoi hands. She has beautiful hands. I know because I helped them.
I do have yaoi.
No,
my hands are very large.
But they're very beautiful, and that's what counts.
Dude, I forget. Did we do a hand thing, like where we like held our hand out to each other to see how big my hand?
I don't think we did because we were just like walking around.
Yeah.
Like you don't know, like chat. Okay, we were like both of us. We were just walking around with our standees, right? Like taking pictures.
Yeah. We were doing that.
100%. Like if anyone were like a VTuber fan, they would have like clocked who we were. But then we were just walking around the standees, you know, just like
We were taking photos with our standee. It was so fun and so cute. I really was glad that we were able to do that. Yeah.
Oh my god, I miss you already.
Just, I'm not going anywhere.
No, I mean like physically.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no, I miss you too.
I'm gonna fly to you, like.
Please.
I'm gonna fly to you. I'm gonna be like, Laura, can I?
Yes.
Can I come hang out?
The answer is yes. The answer is always yes. You can always come hang out. You can always be here.
I'll pay you in like Labubus.
I literally asked Miwa to send me Labubus. I literally asked her to send me Labubus. That's
my internet like pooped out.
Oh no. Are you alive?
My internet. Yeah. I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah. All I have is a steady supply of Labubus.
Yes. You know what? Sometimes that's all you need.
Oh my god.
No,
like,
even without the Labubus, you can always stay or hang out with me anytime.
Oh my god, you're so hot. You're like, I don't even remember how we became friends. We just started like talking, I feel like.
I feel like it was the Vanguard tournament. Because I think we were we might have just been like sitting in the call and like everyone else was like playing or doing something else. And I think we just started like chatting, and I think that's how we started talking.
Oh yeah, because like people were actually being serious and we were just kind of there like.
Yeah, we were like dicking around.
we were just like having fun on our own. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we were hanging out, and then I think that's just where it started.
But then now we play like a billion like card games together.
Yeah, we do. We really do play a billion card games together, and everyone should go subscribe to Miwa. Do you dual stream to YouTube? You do, right?
I do.
Oh, yeah, so everyone go subscribe to Miwa.
Yeah.
Go check her out. She's really hot, and she plays all of the card games and is really good at it. She's like 1 billion IQ. I feel like you downplay your IQ for the bit, but you're like so fucking smart. It's like insane. And she's also really good at singing, even though she doesn't do a lot of singing on her channel, which she should because she's so good at it. Yeah. Miwa's just good at everything.
I'm like really not. I literally like I locked in for you, Queen.
Yeah, you really did. It was really funny because actually when I got Miwa's files for the concert, I didn't know what to expect because I wanted Miwa to be there, but I didn't know if she could sing because I'd never heard her sing in my life. And then I got the files and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why are you so good at singing? I was like, hello.
I was trying really hard for you, girl. I was like, but you know what? Now that like, I don't know, maybe one day when you're revived, when we have like resummoned you, a monster reborn your ass, and we can do a cover together.
Yeah, I would love that. Maybe one day. And also, I really loved being able to do karaoke with you too.
Oh, that was so fun.
That was so
we
fun.
We should do it. Oh my god, we should.
Yeah. Karaoke was such a good time. If you guys missed the karaoke, it's on Renona's Twitter. We did a Twitter space, and there's actually a recording that's left, so you can go on her Twitter and find it, and you can listen to all three of us doing karaoke together. It's the entire karaoke session. We streamed all of it, so you can go check it out. It was super fun though.
Like, it was so much fun. It was kind of insane. I didn't think like you know, it would like record properly because I was worried that like
I thought it was gonna be the audio was gonna be so bad.
Yeah.
But it was so clear. I was like so surprised.
I was shocked.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But you know what? We need to like do more karaoke together, you and I.
Yeah.
Honestly,
we do.
that was so much fun.
It was
And,
so
like,
funny
we
because
could
we got out of karaoke and then we were like, oh, what should we do tomorrow? And Miwa's like, what if we karaoke again? I was like, Miwa, I was like, my voice is gonna die. Like, I don't know.
Okay, to be fair though, it's not like my country has like a ton of stuff. Yeah, it's not like my country has like a ton of things, so I'm just here like, you know.
But we did do a lot. I feel like we actually we went around a lot and we got to see a lot of things, and I'm really glad that we were able to hang out so much.
We did. I'm just glad that like we ate so much, dude.
I know we did, and thank you so much for making. You made so much time for me. I really appreciate it, and I know you were like so fucking tired because you were streaming on all those days too, and then hanging out with me after. Like I felt so bad.
Oh no, it's all good. Like we were like, chat, you guys don't get it. We were like, we'd hang out, right? And then like we like basically end our like meetup at like midnight 1 a.m. ish. I go home, stream, and then go to sleep, and the next morning it's like, Leora, I'm back.
She streams at like 4 a.m. It's like insane. So a couple times we just got to like nap together in my hotel room and stuff. It was a good time.
It was very romantic.
Yeah, very romantic. Yeah.
It was very romantic. We'd like do like our makeup together and stuff like that.
Yeah, we would just like yap while we were doing makeup and talk about stuff. It was so nice.
It really was. And like, dude, I miss you.
I miss you too. It's okay. I'll go back soon. Hopefully, I'll go to hang out. Yeah.
Yeah, come here and then we can have like girly time.
Yes.
And like, oh my god, I'll like go to you and then we can have like girly and cat time.
Hell yeah. I have many cats, so you can. My cat cafe is always open for you.
I'm just saying, if like you see me drowning in cats, don't save me. Just let me go.
I really
it's what I deserve.
I really want to do like a Japan trip with you and Renona too, though. Like all three of us again. We gotta reunite.
Oh my god, that'd be so much fun, girl. We would have so much that we could do. Like we could go like we could go look for Chica idols.
We could. I'll drag you to all my Chica Idol events, and then you'll be like,
ready.
You'll be like, what the fuck is this?
I'll be like, I only know one song, and it's Zetai Idol.
They're not even Chica.
They're not Chica.
They're not
Chica.
Chica.
I saw they have like a first take. I was like,
they're
I was
big.
like, y'all are mainstream now.
Yeah, they're
what the
mainstream.
heck?
They're mainstream. Yeah. I would not consider them Chica anymore. Yeah.
Oh, but it was such a good song. That was really, honestly, thank you so much for inviting me to your concert.
No,
like,
thank you for being in my concert. It means a lot to me.
I was so happy and I was so proud of you in that moment. I was like, holy shit, all of your like hard work really like turned out so good. Like it was insane. And I was like watching it in a call with like some normie like Yu-Gi-Oh friends, right?
Yeah.
Like these are just Yu-Gi-Oh people that, you know, they're not anime, you know, they're not like otakus, they don't watch VTubers, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I live streamed it to them. I was like watching your concert with them, and they were like, "Hey, this is really cool. This is really good."
Aww, I'm so glad they enjoyed it.
They really did. I can't wait for you to have a. I can't wait for you now. Oh my god. Just like come back, girl. Just like
At my funeral.
You know, I mean, shit, bro. I have a copy of Monster Reborn, like fuck
the
it.
Monster Reborn.
Fuck it, just come back.
True.
Yeah, just like resurrect, lol.
Just resurrect. Yeah, so true.
No, I miss you already.
Oh yeah. No, it's okay. We'll be able to hang out hopefully sooner than later. Also, Daisy, thank you so much for the raid. Flowers for grad, maybe she rests in peace. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope chat can rest in, I don't know, chat. I hope you guys will be happy.
Yeah, well, you guys can always go to Miwa's stream if you miss me, you know, my spirit will live on, and Miwa also does a lot of similar stuff, like a lot of similar content, so you can go check it out, and you can also go watch her TCG stuff too. Oh, my cat is like licking my face. Can you not lick my face?
Oh, hell yeah. No chat.
So gross.
I'm not at Lyra's level yet.
What do you mean?
I will be one day. Girl, remember how you called me vanilla?
You are vanilla. You enjoy vanilla. You and Coco
really
are the
do.
only vanilla enjoyers that I know that enjoy vanilla so much.
I mean, okay, but hear me out.
Okay.
What's wrong with loving men?
Okay, you do love men, but you also like vanilla men.
Yes, but well, yes, but you know,
Yeah, you like vanilla. Vanilla's fine. No, vanilla is boring. Okay, that's why it's called vanilla. Okay, it's boring. No, there's nothing going on. Like, yeah, sure, it's fine, but it's you know.
What if I just want my hand to be held? You know, sometimes.
You know, I love that for you, and every day I pray that your vanilla dreams come true.
We're manifesting that.
Manifesting.
So far, nobody replies to me in my DMs.
No,
and that's
no
okay.
takers.
Nope. I've been ghosted like several times now, and that's fine.
Oh, it's okay. You'll always have me. You'll always have me. I'll always hold your hand. Don't worry, Miwa.
Okay. Oh my god. We should hold hands again.
If no one else will hold your hand, I will hold your hand. I'll always hold your hand. Yeah.
We could share boba together, like just one straw. It'd be so romantic.
We already did that. Remember with the ice cream boba?
I mean, round 2, baby.
Let's
go.
Round 2. Yeah.
Round 2. I love
Unprotected
you, girl.
boba sharing.
That's true. It really was though. Oh my god.
Yeah. No, I love you and I appreciate you. I appreciate everything. You've done so much for me, and I really, 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 truly appreciate you so much. And there's a lot of things that I can't say on stream or talk about that you've done for me that I really, really appreciate you and love you for. And I hope you always know that I'm always on your side and that I'm always here for you no matter what. And I miss you a lot, and I hope we can hang out again soon.
Wait, you're still in my DMs, but I'm gonna cry.
No, I'm not dying. It's okay.
No, I love you.
I love you. I love you. Yeah.
No, I love you so much.
I love you too. Yeah.
What the heck? Just like like
Oh, no, don't cry. Don't cry, Miwa. I'm not dying. It's fine. I love you.
Don't die. You're so hot. You're too hot to die.
Yeah, we'll hang out soon. We'll hang out soon. I'll message you later. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, sexy women can't die.
The sexy woman can't die. Yeah, so true.
Sexy woman can't die.
Okay, I'll talk to you very soon.
I will. Okay.
Yeah. Love you.
Bye, Bibi. I love you.
Bye. I felt bad for Miwa to cry. Dusty, thank you so much for the super chat. 1 second. Let me just double check on a couple things that I got. It's like I can still hear. Okay. We have a couple more people that are gonna stop by, but I think they are not awake yet.
Thank you,
hint,
Leora
hint.
friends, for the ice cream, the hat, and the new lore of Leora's fat ass.
Joker, thank you for the dono, but Jesus Christ. It's just funny that the TTS is completely uncensored. I really wasn't gonna try not to go over 5 hours, but we're already hitting 5 hours. I might have to DoorDash dinner really quick, so I can at least have sustenance for the rest of the night. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to go into BRB, order food, and figure everything out for the last bit, and then we'll probably just have like after I come back from the BRB, we'll probably just be live for another hour or so. So I'm gonna go order something, probably a burger, because you know me and my burgers, I deserve a burger. And okay, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for the members. I really appreciate it. Tensei and Vigrid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay. I'm back. We have a couple more people here. Where's the burger? I ordered it. Should be here around like 8:20. I think we'll probably have enough people though that I'll have to wait to eat it or eat it on stream. We'll see. I think there's a lot of enough stuff right now that I might need to just have a eating break in the middle. But okay, let me pull in our next guest. Hello.
Leora.
Wait, you look so perfect. You're like facing the right way and
Oh yeah. I'm celebrating your life.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that. You really right there.
I love you.
I love you too. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, wait, this is so cute. You know, I love your art so much. It's so cute. Wait, let me.
I love you. Oh
I
my
love
God.
you.
How has the stream been so far for you?
It has been good. Look at this flower, you guys. It's so cute. It's been good. It's been. I think it's been. I don't know. I don't know how to. I mean. You've had to do this once before, where it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, you're not gonna stop talking to these people, but it's still sort of sad nonetheless, and it's yeah, bittersweet feeling. Definitely a lot of good things too, right?
Yes, definitely a bunch of good things. I mean, like you're one of the founding members, you know, so
Yeah.
like it's important. You're important, and I love you, and I look up to you a lot. You're one of my most favorite VTubers ever.
No, that's me to you literally all the time, and I've said that before. And I think we both, like, there was a point where we talked about this actually, where we were both in our respective spaces, like sort of the founding members, and there was like we talked a lot about like, oh, like it does feel like sometimes it's like you do want to leave, but sometimes it's like there's something about that just is really hard emotionally, because you feel like so like such a big part of that is like such a big part of your life too. So
exactly. So like I don't know, it just feels like I think yesterday was like the perfect send-off, you know? That was like so cool. Oh, you did so well.
No, thank you so much for your amazing parts. You looked so good.
You looked so
I mean,
good.
your model is just, every time I look at it, I'm just like, Jesus Christ, it's so good. But like on that stage, your model too was so expressive. It's funny because every song I had to match the BGM to the song more precisely myself, like manually.
How you did that? Yeah.
And with that one, I matched it to yours because yours is the most precise in terms of mouth movement.
Really?
Because you know, like when I'm talking, even like on this model right now, it's like it's kind of just like a mouth flapping open and closed generally, but like yours is like so like distinctly like every mouth form is like very like like yeah.
I thought I looked a little bit like too expressive. Like I was like.
No, it was perfect. It was perfect. It definitely gave off that like. I think it was really cool because I had seen, I think it was Niji Sanji had done it before where they had like a 3D model and a 2D model like next to each other.
I've done that too, yeah.
Yeah, so I had asked staff to do that with some of the songs that didn't have as many girls in it, instead of putting them on the screen. And I felt like yours really, really looked good in that environment. Yeah, and it felt really 3D. It was really cool to look at. Yeah.
You like introduced me to that song we sang, right? And
Yeah.
I listen to it like every day. It's like on my like everyday playlist now.
It's so good. It's such a good song. I'm glad I put you on that song. It's one of my favorites, and I said it on the stream, but it was absolutely a incredible joy to be able to have all of you guys there because I mentioned it too, but it was all of my favorite streamers, and you know, because I always gush about it, but like I've been like a fan of yours for so long, ever since you debuted, and yeah.
No, because like I love you too. Like I lurk in your streams, and you're so funny, and I don't know, you're so like comfy too, and you're so like I like when you say dirty jokes. And I like everything about you, and I'm glad that we got even closer this year. So like
Yeah, for sure. We definitely had a bit of that like shared trauma bit too.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm really I'm really glad too because I was definitely really shy in the beginning because especially like when you're like kind of a fan of somebody, you're like, oh, like I like them and I like their content, and like I feel like I know so much about them, and it feels weird to like talk to them because they don't know anything about me. And I was really glad to be able to talk to you, and that you were like so open and approachable, and that you were
because, like,
yeah.
you were one of the first people that ever like reached out to me. So like, and you were like so friendly, and I was like, Leora? You mean that's Leora? And she just wants to talk to me? Well, okay.
No.
So it's like we're both like so shy with each
I
other, but now I
know.
think we're pretty comfy.
Yeah. And I was definitely like, you know, I was like, oh, I'm just trying to weasel my way in with people that I Oshi. It's my right as a VTuber, okay?
Well, I hope that I can continue to make you happy.
Yeah, you do.
I want to make you smile every day.
Yeah, no, you do, and your streams are like seriously such a joy. Your game choices are so fucking peak, man. It's your game choices bring me so much joy.
Well, perhaps when you're in heaven, you're going to heaven, right?
Yeah. Hopefully.
Yeah. I hope so too. We can play lots of games together. And
Yeah.
talk with each other. Yes.
I would love that. Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to say hi and I love you, and I'm so happy that I got to be a friend and got to know Leora, and this may be coming to an end, but I think we'll always be super good friends. So
Yes,
I'm happy.
of course.
Of course. Okay, I love you, Leora.
I love you too. Bye. That was Lazuli. Everyone go follow Lazuli. Luli is someone that since her initial debut, since they're pretty open about it, in her former corpo, I've been a huge fan of, and she just has like the cutest voice and the best energy, and I've literally been like such a fan. You can tell I have a type, okay? I have a type. I'm sorry. I have a type. And she's so cute, and I'm really glad that she was able to be a part of the concert, because it was really meaningful to me to have her. Renona, definitely I got to know like more recently. She also has a super cute voice, which is why it ended up working out. But the ones especially in that song, Will You Marry Me, Luli, Shiki, and Naki were all 3 people that I really watched genuinely before getting to know them, and that I've always really respected and have been a big fan of. They were my Oshis, so it was really lovely to be able to be in a song with them. And then Renona too, of course. Renona has like an idol like vibe and charm that I've always been attracted to, but I didn't actually get to know her or her content until not too long before that song and everything went down, actually. So, but anyway, our next guest. Just kidding, it disappeared. Let's go to our next guest. She's not there anymore. Where did you go? I saw you in the waiting room. Wait, let me get a tissue. Be right back. I'm so hungry, you guys. I was checking out my DoorDash order. Okay. Okay, she's here. 1 second. Let me put her in. Hello.
Leoha?
Leoha, good morning.
I can't hear you. 1 sec. It's the voice meter stuff. 1 sec.
Not the voice meter stuff. Not the voice meter stuff. You know, don't you guys, I drew this Fugi for her. Don't you guys think it's a really good representation of her current, oh my god, she's so
here we
loud.
go.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I really knocked it out of the park with this Fugi. It's your actual, it was very accurate to your vibe.
Ever since you gave me it, I haven't changed it.
You should change it. No! It's so old. Yuki, Yuna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Did you guys know Yuki and Yuna also play Grand Archive? You guys should go check them out. Very cool. Thank you. Oh, did you add a flower? Yay,
Yeah.
cute.
Also, I'll
Okay.
change my Fuji when you make me a new one.
Okay, I'll make you another one. I've been meaning to make you another one in the style of the other one that I did for Kokone and Mita. I just haven't had the time. It's so cute. Thank you. Okay, let me add this.
I'm sorry, I'm not an artist.
No. It's great to see everybody who says that they're not an artist make these really cool flowers. It was really well, I had this idea for a while, but it wasn't like, you know, I didn't announce it until literally today, so.
Yeah, if you told me a few days ago, I would have made a nicer one.
No. It's perfect that way because I was saying this earlier, but I feel like it really, if you overthink it, you know, like I like that everyone didn't overthink it and they just kind of like did like a little thing. So I think that's good. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah.
Here we are.
Here we are. It's the you missed
You kicked
you're
the
gonna
bucket
wanna
before me.
you're gonna wanna watch the VOD because the only time that I've really cried this stream was when I was talking to Mita, and I think you would cry a lot if you watched. I mean, I teared up. I choked up a bunch of times throughout the thing, but I think that was the one that really broke me. I think so. I was saying that Mita is like my child. she's like my actual like younger
For
sibling.
better and for worse.
For better and for worse. I feel like I've raised her, so it's like sending your kid off to college, you know, like truly. It was yeah.
Okay. Well, I have a letter for you.
Okay. I had a feeling you had a letter because you had a letter last time. Okay, before you read your letter, Rita, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you.
Funeral party.
Yippee. I think I've had so many people come in, look at the fucking screen and be like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, what the hell is happening? Are you in a coffin? Like, yeah. Anyway, okay. Letter time. Don't interrupt her, Jen.
I don't know why, but my heart's racing.
No, don't. No, that's not for me. That's for somebody else. Don't do that.
Okay. Well, I was initially gonna have this letter play on screen during the bridge of our duet, but then that hasn't come out yet.
Oh yeah, our
So
duet. Right.
It'll be a post-mortem duet.
Yeah, chat. We will have a duet going up on Amoria's channel after I'm dead. So everyone go check out Amoria's channel and subscribe so you can hear a duet of a song that's super, super, super meaningful to the both of us, actually.
Yeah.
Like, incredibly meaningful. And the lyrics are insane for that song. The lyrics are kind of insane for that song, for this particular thing. So everyone definitely go up to Emoria and look out for that cover.
Okay.
All right.
But then, so I had to expand. So it's kind of long. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
great.
It's kind of long.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Should I take out parts?
No, you're fine. Go for it. Go for it.
Okay. I don't know why I haven't felt nervous talking to you in a long time, but for some reason, I do now.
Don't be nervous. It's fine.
Okay. I don't know why. Sorry. Just yell at me to do it. Yell at me to do it.
Do it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. Dear Leora, I feel like I've always had a hard time conveying meaningful words. In carefully written and thought out letters like this, I can. But on the spot, I often feel at a loss to say the words you need or want to hear, and that's always been a big regret in our friendship. You always know the right thing to say to me when I need it the most, but when I want to do the same to you, my messages always feel lacking. So today, I hope I can convey everything I've been wanting to. Thank you for being one of my first senpais in BNU. Back then, I wanted so desperately to become friends with you, but was too shy to properly fulfill that wish. I used to daydream about chatting with you and all the covers we would sing together, but after entering BNU, I felt myself giving up on that dream bit by bit. But now I can say with confidence that you're one of my best friends both on stream and off stream. In the duet that we're gonna sing, there's a line that translates to "the future is full of uncertain words. Even so, I just want to be with you." I always thought that as long as you were by my side, no matter what happened, things would always work out in the end. I wish I hadn't taken for granted that time I got to spend in the same company as you, but maybe it's best that I did. That familiar and comforting support that always stood behind me no matter what happened and that I never once doubted. Because I took it for granted, I was able to keep moving forward no matter what. Talking and planning and playing with you became a seamless part of my everyday life that required no questioning or special attention, so I take it for granted again in a heartbeat. Thank you for all the memories. Thank you for sitting in open VC when I first joined the Discord and trying to talk to me even though I was too shy to properly converse. Thank you for being my first senpai collab with Minecraft. Thank you for reaching out and helping me when you found out I was going to move to Korea. Thank you for helping me buy a bed and other things while I fixed my online banking so I didn't have to keep sleeping on the ground. Thank you for always standing up for me and pushing me forward when I felt like no one else was on my side. Thank you for always hanging out with me so much when we first met in Korea, even though we were only supposed to meet once. Thank you for buying me that ring. It's become my most treasured piece of jewelry. Thank you for inviting me to stay at your apartment and spending time with you in California. Thank you for introducing me to iLife. Thank you for always putting my name forward when it comes to opportunities. Thank you for always trying to convince me to move next to you. Thank you for taking that layover to Korea to hang out with me for the day. Also, I never told you, but after you turned around and left the subway, I cried and had to walk out the station with my head down and then stand outside trying to calm down and dry my tears before seeing Emory Maid. Thank you for trusting me and coming to me when you need advice or a rant or something is bothering you. Thank you for becoming a person that knows me better than I do. I have countless more things I want to thank you for, but I don't want this to feel like a goodbye. Even though it feels like all these memories we made are fading away, they aren't any further than they have been. So instead of panicking over the past, I'll look to the future. I look forward to our idle talks and keeping up with iLife and Megaphone and all our other groups. I look forward to giving my opinion and helping you decide on decisions. I look forward to finally going to Japan with you one day to watch our idols together. I look forward to crashing at your house again and hanging out on the West Coast with you. I look forward to your Korean lessons you've recently started giving me. I look forward to you nagging at me and yelling at me like you usually do. Our friendship will change, but it's not the first time it has. From coworkers to friends to best friends, it's only gotten stronger over time. So I have no reason to fear now. I look forward to how our friendship will continue to evolve on your new journey. I'll always be cheering for your happiness, even if our paths become parallel lines from here on out. Thank you for entering my life and letting me be in yours.
This is the hardest part. Like, really appreciate you saying all those things, and all of them are true for me as well. Like we always have this phrase that we use with each other where we'll ask each other to do something and then the other person will do it, and then we'll say, the person who asked is like, I'm really sorry, or thank you so much for doing that for me, and then we'll always say, well, I know you would have done it for me. Like, that's I feel like that's like the pinnacle of our friendship, is we always say, well, I know if it was the other way around, you would have done it for me too. And it's always been true, and it's really crazy because like you said, our first impression was actually really not good. I told you this, but because Moria once asked me and I was like, are you sure you want to know? And she was like, yeah. And she was like, what was your first impression of me? I was like, I thought you were a fucking Korea boo. I was like, I didn't know. I was like, I don't know. I just thought you were a Korea boo. I didn't know anything about you, and you didn't like talk. And I was like, what is this fucking Korea boo, man? Like, I really like just. It's crazy to think that it's come this far for us too, really.
I'm glad it has. I really wanted to be friends with you back then, but I was unable to because I was so shy and scared, but I'm really glad things turned out like this.
Yeah, me too. And I am exactly the same as you in that I truly feel like, you know, you are probably the closest friend that I have right now. It's like if I ever like need to talk to somebody, or like I need advice, or you know, whatever, like you are like the first person that I'll be venting to or talking to, unless it's an ungodly hour for you, then I'll message somebody else. But usually you're the first person that I'm talking to and that I'm messaging, and you're probably the one who knows the most about what's going on in my life in general. And I always feel like when I talk to you, I don't have to worry or be concerned or have a filter or like be careful about the way that I'm doing things or saying things. Like, I know that you will understand. And even though sometimes I do, you know, like even recently I was saying like, oh, you know, I hope you don't take it the wrong way, and if I'm doing something weird or bad, just like let me know. Like, you've always been like, oh, like no, like it's, you know, we have like such a mutual trust and understanding that we know that like the other person like wouldn't. Wait, sorry, give me a second. Yeah, it's I mean, as with everybody else too, it's not like anything is really changing. The only thing that's changing is that we can't like just be on stream together all the time anymore. Like, that's the only really change, right? But it's still sad to see the end of the, you know, what was, right, for anything, even if nothing changes. And I really appreciate you, and yeah, I do not know where I would be if it weren't for our friendship either. I feel like we've both, you know, given and received both, like on opposite ends. And it actually means so much to me that you like iLife as much as I do. If not right now, maybe even more with the current state of iLife. Potentially even more, but it means a lot because I think a lot of people are like, oh yeah, like I want to get into it, or oh, it seems cool, but they don't actually really get into it that much. And I don't blame them. Like, obviously you can't like force that, right? Like, that's not, it's like sometimes it hits and sometimes it doesn't, as we know, as we've shared many groups with each other. You can't really choose that, and it's been really incredible having to been able to share that experience with you, and like the fact that that's not the only thing that's holding us together, but it's been a hobby of mine that I haven't been able to share with anybody really. I mean, I've had moments where I've been able to share with people here and there, but a lot of it, like, you see how much I fucking won't shut up about them. Like, imagine not being able to do that, you know? Like, I was like actually going crazy. So like, it's been really, I've been really grateful that you know, got into it and that, you know, we're able to share that too. So yeah. Yeah, and someone said your friendship blossoming has been a privilege to watch. It's crazy because I feel like you can literally trace it back on our streams. Like actually crazy. So yeah, no, it's sad, but also I feel like you know, nothing will change for us anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's I cry not out of sadness, but out of being touched by your words, because it's truly, it's not gonna change. Nothing's gonna change for us, right? We're already not really talking on our VTuber accounts or anything either. We're talking on our very private, personal accounts, and we have all these other things too that connect us besides just, you know, streaming. So yeah.
I think it just, for me especially, feels a bit bigger of a change than it is in reality, because you being in VNU is all I've known. There was a time where you were in VNU before me, so you know what it's like to VTube without me. But for me, you were my whole beginning, and now I'm entering like a new phase where you won't be there. So when you look at the big picture, nothing's really changing, but it just feels like a very big change.
Yeah.
And I couldn't have asked for a better start to my career in VNU than having you be a senpai.
It was a really, you came in at a really bad time.
Yeah.
When you guys came in, that was probably one of the hardest times for us in general in the back end at VNU. Like, everything was on fire and everything was crazy, and that probably didn't help with my feeling of sort of like, and it wasn't animosity, but like kind of like distance in the beginning too, I think, because everything had been happening and it was just so bad. It's crazy, and it's a miracle actually, really, if you think about it, that we were able to be where we are now given all of the circumstances that we were given to. Yeah, you've been through a lot, so
You have to.
yeah.
I hope your next road is filled with nothing but happiness and ease.
Oh, thank
They
you.
say, like,
Long live
when
my
you
warrior.
reincarnate, like, if you have like a really bad time in one life, in the next life you'll have it really good. So I hope that's
To be fair, I feel like I've had it pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think there were things that were difficult, but truly I feel incredibly fortunate and blessed, and I feel that, you know, everything has happened for a reason and whatnot. Also, Akrafia sent a super chat saying "Long live Leo Moria." even though it's, oh wait, I never tweeted the fucking thing that I got you. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The thing, I already gave it to you. Just, oh shit.
You said you said to fake my reactions.
Oh, did I? I don't remember.
Yeah, you said to
Well,
fake
you're not
it.
good at faking your reaction, so I imagine that you wouldn't have been able to fake it anyway. But
No, I would have been like, okay, set this. Yeah, I would have been like, Laura.
I got us.
Why
a
are you giving me
little-
gifts? It's your graduation.
It's a little
Thank you.
Polaroid. It was really funny. I have a funny story. I haven't played Emory in so long that I didn't remember that this was like a mechanic, the like tagged thing. I just thought this was, and I forgot that they had Polaroids. I just thought it was like it's Emory style, but it just happens to be a Polaroid. And then the girl was like, what do you want written on it? And then I was like, oh shit, what should I write on it? So I looked at all the other examples, and every other person had the tagged thing, like so-and-so tagged so-and-so. And I was like, oh wait, that's right. That was like a gimmick. And honestly, that would be perfect because it's kind of like handing the torch over, right? So it's like, yeah, even though I'm leaving, Amoria's still here. So I'm tagging Amoria in. Yeah. And I think the...
I'll carry it well.
It came out so good too. It came out so cute. I'm really happy
It
with
really
this.
did.
Yeah. Yeah. So
thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'm really glad that we were able to be friends and that, you know, everything has happened the way that it did, because I wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm really, really, really glad, yeah, that we can still be friends even after this too. So, yeah.
Me too. I would gladly go through everything again just for the chance to be your friend.
Yeah, me too. And we went through a lot, chat. It doesn't sound like much, but honestly, that's a big word. Okay, so yeah, no, I really appreciate you, and I always appreciate everything that you do for me, and you've always gone out of your way for me, and you've done a lot for me even more recently too. So I really, really, really appreciate it, and truly would not have lasted this long probably, but. Yeah, appreciate you, and I love you so much, and I know we'll do a lot of more cool things together, maybe just not in public, but you know, separately.
I really appreciate you too. I know
Yeah.
sometimes when you like rant or like stuff like that, I always feel like I don't have very good like I'm not able to like comfort you in the way or like respond in the way you do to me. So it makes me really happy to hear that even despite all that, I'm still the person you want to come to the most.
Yeah.
And I'll only work harder to be a good friend and by your side and continue to take care of this friendship that we have.
Yeah, and the only way you can work harder is to just move closer to me. That would be really nice, actually. That's my ploy
Hold
right now.
out,
My
hold out,
my
hold out some more
ploy right
years.
now is just to get Amoria to move to California. That's my entire yeah thing, is just trying to get her here so that things are a little bit easier, because the fucking time zone difference is rough. It's rough, not easy. Yeah, even Serenity wants to hear. So true.
Give me hold on for a few handful of years. I'll make my way over there eventually.
Yeah, I believe. You just have to use your Valkyrie powers to close the Pacific Ocean. You know what? So true.
If we combine our powers, surely we can
anything is
drain the
possible.
ocean and ruin the geography of
Yeah.
the sea life down there.
Worth.
Okay, I feel like I've been here a long time, so I'll let
Yeah,
you have.
no, you're good. I appreciate
moments
you
with
being here.
Valkyries.
Yeah, thank you so much for everything. And you know, I'll see you on the flip side. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really gonna miss you. I love you.
Yeah, I love
Thank
you
you for everything
too.
you've done, not only for me, but for being you and for everyone else.
Of course.
And I really, really am rooting for you. And I'm always on your side, and you know that, but I'll just say it again. No matter what, I'll always be on your side and be your number one cheerleader and supporter. So even if we're walking different paths, none of that changes.
Yeah, likewise. So don't ever forget it.
Catch you on the
Okay.
flip side.
Bye bye.
Lioba.
Lioba. Lioba just sounds like I'm an Obasan, but you know, that's fine. I'm gonna stay in this call just in case our last guest wakes up. But otherwise, we're gonna go through the stuff soon, but I'm gonna eat because otherwise I might pass out, because crying and then also like talking so much is a lot. I'm gonna we're gonna BRB. Jesus Christ, fucking Mita. We're gonna BRB. And thank you so much, 35 months of membership. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fucking Mita. All right. Anyway, BRB. I'm gonna eat and I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. A chibi middle. Okay, you know what's funnier is I actually probably should have replaced that a long time ago. But that's actually a video. Let me see if I can find the video. What is it?
Stream.
There's a video. There's a whole ass video. The chat was unfunctioning, not functioning, but did you have a burger? I did. Wait, what is it? This was like just us testing 3D, but yeah, it was like at the beginning.
When I first met you in one of June's collabs
I was trying to like hip thrust on her.
I'd say you guys make a great duo. Best of luck on your next journey. 07.
Thank you so much, little Flash. I really appreciate the super. Thank you, thank you. Wait, doesn't have a reflection. She is a magical girl after all. I did get a burger, Nova. I got a burger. I ate my burger. I was gonna bring it here, and I was like, ugh, and I have like fries, and it's gonna get like nasty. My keyboard's gonna. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna eat it and go. It doesn't take me that long to eat, so I just ate it. And then here I am. Except they gave me the wrong drink. It's not a huge deal. They gave me a Coke Zero instead of a Coke, which not a fan, but I'll take what I can take, I suppose. What burger did you get? I got a Dave Single from Wendy's. Saved you a few calories. Yeah, I just don't like the taste of fake sugar. I mean, all of it's fake, but you know. I just don't like the taste of the sugar. Your teeth will thank you. Is it better for your teeth? Or because of cavities? I haven't had a burger in a while. Nova, let's get burgers. Get burgers together, you and me. Son of Baconator Game reporting it. I don't like bacon on burgers. Hey, can we get a burger? Yeah, let's get a burger. Okay, let me... I want to show this on stream, but that will require some finessing. So give me a moment. Uno momento, por favor. Window capture. Kudo board. And then... Okay.
Don't make a mess in your coffin with your burger. That is how you will get ants.
What is that's how you get ants meme from? Is that from Community? I feel like that's from Community. Archer! That's from Archer! Oh my god. I forgot about Archer. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't thought about Archer in a really long time. I actually really liked Archer. Well, it's very, very strange, but I really, really liked Archer a lot, actually. I know it's like, I feel like Archer's a little, like, outdated now, though. Like, I probably, if you watched it now, there's probably a lot of cancelable offenses. Here we go. But it was really a long time ago. I just noticed a llama in the corner. It's the Wallama! Archer's still going? Wallama. Wait, I'm gonna put Wallama on the bottom now. AKA, we named this Wallama Benedict Cumberbatch. It's the Wallama. Isn't it the last season? It's it's still going? I didn't know that. Okay. We're going to look at the Kudo board. Thank you guys for the Kudo board. I really appreciate it. I did not know that you guys had prepared something until you guys literally told me during chat. I actually even checked the tag before. I was like, is there anything that I need to account for? And then I was like, oh, nope, okay, we're good. I was wrong. 1 second. Oh, wait, we may have one. Oh. Yes. May have one. Maybe prepared it in secret, like the forging of the rings of power. Thank you, Mimi. I'll definitely will look after this person comes in, if they come in. I don't know if they will come in. I said come in whenever. I don't know. I don't want to like start and then like stop in the middle. Oh, okay, yeah, she's here. All right, 1 second. Hello?
I can't believe Leora's dead. She had such a nice ass. She had such big boobs.
Mono, I love you.
And she was so hot.
Oh my god.
And the little straps went all the way down to her coochie.
Oh,
and
they
it looked
really
so
did. Mono! Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, Leora, I'm sorry you're dying. I'm sorry, it was terminal.
It was terminal. It's uncurable. It's the ligma.
I didn't want to miss a chance to come say bye to you.
No, I appreciate
You're
it.
so special to me.
No, it's actually really funny because I have been your fan for a very long time. For a very, very, very long time. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, and you're so inspiring. Like seriously, your streams are like some of the most creative, amazing. The assets you draw are like so cute and incredible and stylish. And you are so incredible and cool and stylish, and your DJing is so fucking cool.
No, you.
And everyone should go watch all of Mono's really cool DJ sets. It's always a vibe. I always turn it on in the background. They're really cool. And yeah, I'm really grateful also that you joined the concert. I really appreciate it.
It was such. Oh my gosh, I didn't have a chance to glaze you up about that. It was incredible.
Yeah, it turned out so good. I'm so glad you could have been a part of it.
So incredible.
Oh no, you.
It made me remember how like before we ever had a collab, I had that dream about you. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, before we ever spoke, I had this dream about you. And I don't think I've ever had a dream like that about literally anybody else.
Oh, really?
Like, it's so crazy. I don't think that like a dream like that has ever happened like that with anybody else. I had that dream where like, I just like, it was you and I wanted to talk to you because you were so cool. And then I woke up being like, damn, she really is so cool.
No, I really appreciate you for saying
and then
that.
You were my first collab ever.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You know what's really funny is that when I had asked you, I thought your stuff was really cool, but I hadn't connected the dots at the time, actually, until much later. And I was just like, oh, Mona's like so nice and like she's so cool and like, her stuff is so cool. And later I was like, oh shit, I was her fan. I can't believe I just like walked up to her and like talked to her like that. What am I doing? Like show some respect, Leora.
Oh.
No, it meant a lot to me.
You a little flower. I just.
Oh yes. I will add it to my.
Sorry, it's so
file. Oh no, it's so cute. Wait, it has to rename it. You ever keyboard smash name things so many times that your keyboard they end up overlapping each other and
yeah, dude. Untitled image. That PNG is already a file. Would you like to replace it?
Yes, I'm just gonna kill myself.
Oh my god.
It's so cute, and I love the little star design. That's like part of my design. It's very cute. Oh, not your hat. There we go.
Oh, I'm hugging your corpse. That sounds so messed up.
No, I'm really grateful that I got to talk to you and got to know you. I'm sorry that we didn't have that much more time, at least like on screen. We did talk in private a couple times, but like I wish I had more time to have done more collabs and stuff with you. You're seriously such a cool person, and I know you said that you think I'm cool, but that's insane coming from someone as cool as you. You're like literally like the cool and cute, you know, like everything together
That's
in one.
literally you.
No.
You.
No.
You were so cute and so cool that they had to kill you. It's crazy.
They had to put me down.
They couldn't handle it. They had to put you down. It was too much.
They got the train gun and they're like, we gotta take her out.
I can't believe they had to kill her. It's crazy.
Oh my god. No, I really respect you so much. So it means so much to me that you're here right now and that you bothered to stop by. It really does mean a lot to me.
I had to. I was so busy all day, but I was like, oh, I have to run. I can't miss it. I can't miss it.
No, I appreciate that, and you've always been so sweet to me, and it's just always been really touching to me too, and I really hope that even in death that we can hang out more. And
I'm gonna come over to your gravestone every single day with like flowers, and I'm gonna do like a little barbecue.
Oh,
and I'm gonna, like,
a little
leave a
rave.
plate
Can
on your
you do a DJ set on my gravestone?
Let's go!
A grave rave, yeah, that'll go so hard. That'll go so hard.
Absolutely, dude. We're gonna pour like beer on your grave. And
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! That would be so sick. There's no other way I'd have it. There's no other way.
Your grave is gonna be like, here lies Leora. She had those straps that went down all the way to the chain. Oh my god!
You know, I still think about our collab art a lot. The other day I was going through like my images just looking for something else, and I ran into our collab art again. I'm gonna put it on the screen. It's so freaking cute.
It warmed my heart.
Our little para get up together is so cute. I love this art so much. Yeah, and I'm really like, just really glad that we even got to do that together. I really rarely draw, so it's was good to get me to force me to draw a little bit. Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Dude, I missed your fucking merch. I'm so sorry. This is not the time, but I missed your fucking merch. I was like, oh, I'll buy it next week, and then it went off, and I was like, fuck, because I was gonna get the beer glass. I'm so sad.
The first birthday merch?
That one, and then also the your retro one recently. I was gonna get the
if I
what
get
was
any,
the pouch,
get any
right?
Extras. If I get
Let
any
me know.
extras,
Hit
I'll,
me
like,
up.
slip them into your grave.
Hit me, yeah, please.
Tell
Slip
them
them into
to
my grave.
Throw it in your coffin.
Throw it out, yes. Bury me with it.
Yeah, don't worry.
So true. Dude, the concept was so good too. I feel like you're just so cracked at, like, you're just so creative, and I think that's like the thing that I really truly admire the most about you is like you're so insanely creative, and so like I feel like your vibe is, I really don't know how to explain besides it's just so cool. It's everything that I wish that, you know, I could be more of too. So I always look to you for inspiration.
I love you. I'm kissing your corpse right now.
Now everyone go subscribe to Mona Monet from V4 Mirai. Go check out her stuff because she's really cool. Go see the Grave Rave. Go watch her DJ sets. They're so good.
play all your favorite songs.
Yeah. You can play.
You can pop it even in the afterlife.
Yeah. I'll twerking my way up.
Ooh, I think there might be somebody else waiting to see you.
Oh. Okay. Well, I really again appreciate you being here and for being my friend, and we will continue to chat even in the afterlife. And I'm really
glad I met you.
Yeah, me too. Thank you so much again for participating in the concert. It really did mean a lot to me that you were there. And I'm glad that you could be there.
It's my honor, dude. It's my absolute honor.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna give you one last big kiss before you die. I love you.
I love you too, Mono. Thank you again.
All right, I'll leave some space. Goodbye.
Bye bye. Mono's so cute. Everyone go. I couldn't stop shilling her because I love her so much, but one second. She's one of the people, like, again, there's a couple people that I just truly actually enjoy as streamers, like outside of just being friends, and she is so inspirational and amazing, and you guys should all definitely check out her streams. Isn't it crazy? It's crazy to see art. First of all, the one on the left, she drew me and I drew her. Her art's so good, like what the fuck. And then my goofy little drawing, but it's pretty rare for me to draw, so it is always, you know, whenever I look back at my old art, I'm like, oh shit, I draw, don't I? I can draw, don't I? Not well, but I can. Kind of crazy. Yeah, it was a really good time, and Mono is somebody that I really should reach out to more, but you know, alas, it's like
R.I.P.
life.
Bozo, smell you later, nerd. Like blue heart emoji.
Thank you, Shanta. Truly Rip Bozo. Truly Rip. This is the only time I can really be Rip Bozo. This is the realest Rip Bozo ever. Period. I was gonna say something else, but I actually completely forgot. I am the Bozo. With respect, Rip Bozo. You can still rest. Don't let it stop you from reaching out. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I mean, I have reached out to her. Like, we talk in private a little bit more, but I haven't like. I sometimes just get like, you know, collab stuff. I want to ask people to be here and invite them, but also like I get, you know, I get nervy. You know. I don't know. I just get nervous. We have one more coming. And then we will go into the Kudo board. Girls be having social. It's so real. It's so real. It's I don't know. This space is hard, okay? It's different when you're like in person because you can really truly read people in general. I mean, you can't 100% read people, but you do kind of get a little bit more read on people. Whereas if you're purely online, it's just way harder to sort of build that sort of mutual trust of like, oh, I'm not bothering this person. Oh, this person doesn't actually hate me. Oh, like you know, this person's just really busy and they're not ignoring me. Those stuff like that, right? But you know, it's with every end of something, you also want to look back, and if you have regrets, make sure that next time you don't have any regrets. So learn from my mistakes. There's always being delusional. That can work. Honestly, I do think if you're delusional about it, it actually does help, but it does help. Being delusional at 100% actually does help, but I don't know. Sometimes you just get in it, right? Like mentally, and There's no really good ways to combat that besides actually like tackling your anxiety, I suppose. Pretend you're always in the right. That's great. Those are the crazy people. I'm gonna drink more of this disgusting Coke Zero. The Lulu is a solution. Oh, Asai, I want you guys to know that Panjamu Sensei just I don't know if Panjamu Sensei saw. Okay, Panjamu Sensei DM'd me and they said your guys is, if you guys don't know who Panjamu Sensei is your guys' mama. Panjamu Sensei designed the Palkari. DM'd me and go, Lira-san arigato and Mane-chan question mark and sent me but I don't do you think Panjamu Sensei saw the I love yaoi part? Do you think Panjamu Sensei blingied my thing, but do you think they saw the I love yaoi part? I hope so. Gotta be why. I was thinking, I was like, oh, cute Palkari. She definitely did. Maybe that's why the Manchan had a question mark. Maybe. You're probably right. I'm gonna message Panjamu Sensei. Thank you for this very cute edit. Okay. Alright, just checking a couple more things. This has some WhatsApp greet GIF vibes. I love it. It gives me blingy vibes, and I'm all here for it. The I love yaoi actually kills me. It's so fucking good. My Mane-chan is just too funny. She's truly something else. I know she and I will still talk, but it's not gonna be the same. You're invited to my funeral vibes. So true. Crossfire, thank you so much for the super chat. I'll let the Palkari read it. I need to stop reading the super chats.
Got to see you debut, but now I get to see you off to whatever the future has in store for you next. Thank you for everything, Leora, and stay safe, alright. Peace, I'm calling dibs on your tarot card.
Man, those tarot cards are really rare. It's really funny because the tarot cards were only distributed...
Still streaming,
oh.
Therefore graduation cancelled.
Yeah, Joe, thank you for the super chat. The tarot cards were distributed at an event in Korea at one point, but it was like... it was a very limited amount that were distributed, and I don't know if any of those fans are still even around. It's become such a rare item, a rare Leora merch item, but I feel like if the Korean fans tried to sell them, they wouldn't even be able to sell them because no one in Korea would want to buy them. Buying Leora tarot cards for $200. Yumigari, thank you so much for 23 months of membership. Take me with you. It was always really fun to watch you. Hope everything goes great for wherever you are. Illy, who gets the hat. You mean the Palkari hat?
If she never stops reading, she never graduates.
Engineer, thank you for the super chat. Oh, Nostalgic, thank you for the super chat.
It feels like yesterday that I first met your news at a popcorn event in Korea, but this day has finally come. I didn't visit you often, but thank you for being with us.
Wait, okay, everyone, Nostalgic probably has the tarot card. If you want the tarot card... Nostalgic probably has the tarot card. Get him. eBay bid and go. Poor guy. He's getting mogged. We just want to talk. 지금 혹시 한국 팔키리 분들이 계시는지 모르겠는데 뭐 당연히 너서직님이 계시긴 한 것 같긴 하지만 그 팝콘에서 나눴던 타로 카드가 미국 쪽에 북미 쪽에서는 출시가 안 되어 있었거든요. 그래서 지금 거의 대부분 팬들이 그 타로 카드를 받고 싶어가지고 엄청 하고 있는데 그래서 농담으로 그게 팝콘에서만 있었어가지고 한국 팬들밖에 안 받았을 것 같아가지고 한국에서도 팔려고 해도 아무도 살 사람도 없는데 근데 미국에 팔면 그래도 몇 명은 있지 않을까라는 생각이. Mono, she's so hot. She speaks Korean. 전 아쉽지만 때리지 마세요.
Remember my first time sending a super, then I'll send $2.
If Lyric can remember the first time I sent a super, I forgot. Yeah, I don't remember. You sent him so many times. Okay, Nostalgic says that he doesn't have the tarot card, but he said, please don't hit me. He said, unfortunately, ... And they said, please don't hit me. Too late. He's just hiding the goods. Yeah, it's a 완전 레어템이 된 것 같아요. 어떻게 왜 그렇게 된 건지 모르겠는데 아쉽게도 팔진 않았어요. Okay, we have our next guest ready though, so we're gonna bring her in. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh God,
you slept
sorry,
so
okay,
late.
Leora is hiding the
I
cards
have
in
a
the
flower. I
coffin.
have a flower. I just
You have
drew
flower?
it.
Oh my gosh. That was so fast. Oh, it's so cute!
I just drew it.
Since this is graduation,
I'm
I have
sorry. Oh my
something
God,
to
I woke
confess,
up, I was
Leora.
just like,
My secret identity,
No.
my alt account. I am Lyra's armpit sweat.
Eric, you were Leora's armpit sweat this whole time? Someone made an account called Leora's armpit sweat and would randomly...
Why are you in a coffin?
because this is the end. It's the end.
No,
it's
it's
the
not the
end. It's the end.
I always believe like if someone passes away, they move on to another journey.
Mm. We believe in reincarnation.
Yes.
Are you Buddhist?
No religion, but still.
Oh, the religion of Amaterasu. Wait, what is Amaterasu?
yeah,
It's Shintoism.
Shinto.
Yeah, Shintoism also does reincarnation, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, there we go. It is religious. It's just Riri's religion. She's the shrine maiden after all.
It's a Riri.
Well, Riri, I'm so glad that you could be here, and I'm also so glad that we, became friends. It happened so recently, I feel like
so sudden and so recent, but everything felt so in place.
Yeah.
Like it's gradual, but it's not that gradual, but it's so in place that it feels right. I don't know how to explain.
No, absolutely. It was like when we hung out in Asia and Singapore and stuff, it was like in the beginning we were kind of like, oh, I don't really know, like I'm still trying to vibe check, we're trying to like feel each other out, and then by the second day I think we were both like, oh no, you're good people, and then we just got like super close super fast, and then after that it was just like snowballed, I feel like, and then we just started talking to each other like really often.
I know the first day I was just like I don't know what I'm feeling, as I'm just like, okay, I'm awkward, I feel awkward.
Yeah.
On the second day I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna tell this person my deepest, darkest shit.
Yeah, I think we all shared a bit, and then it was like the gates were open.
It's less than 24 hours.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And then by the end, okay, I didn't tell you this, but when we were saying goodbye at the Jewel, the fucking mall, I like actually was tearing up and I was trying so hard not to cry. I was like, I've known this person for like 2 days. Why am I getting emotional? But I was like so sad and I was like, I wish Riri could come with us. Like, oh, it's so sad.
Yeah, I was so sad too. I was just like, oh my god. And I didn't want to feel like needy or whatever. So I just like casually like, hey guys, I miss you. Never I'm just thinking, but I really do miss you guys.
Yeah, no, me too. I was like really sad when we had to leave. I was like, oh man. I feel like we just met, but like it's that joke of like I've had this cat for 2 days and if anything happens to it I'll kill everybody and then myself, you know that meme.
Yeah, I know. That just means that we need to hang out soon.
Yeah.
I will see if I can fly.
Yes. Riri's never been to America, so when she comes we'll have to do a whole thing. Like I'll have to take you to all the most American things ever. Give you the full American experience.
Is it good?
There are good things and then there's
though.
Oh yeah, you don't eat bread. I forgot about that.
I think someone told me that there's a lot of bread in like America. So like
Okay, but American
cannot
bread is
survive.
not very good. But I could take you to, so like most of the fast food restaurants here, like the hamburger places, actually let you do a type of burger called protein style, where instead of bread, it has like a lettuce. So it's almost like a lettuce wrap.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah. And I took my friend to it before and he was telling me, because he's Korean, so he was like, he doesn't really like greasy food. He said that he actually prefers the lettuce buns because he felt like it was more like good texture and also it was a lot more like, I don't want to say wet, but like moist. Like it didn't loose, like it didn't feel as like dry as like bread. So you might, you might like that. Yeah.
Oh, sounds good already. Oh my god.
But food in Singapore is probably better.
Is there boba in America?
Yes, but most of our
okay, I can survive.
But the
I think.
best chains that we have are all like from Taiwan.
Oh.
So we have a lot of like Taiwanese chains. You know, actually, I didn't know this, but recently in Los Angeles, they actually opened a chachi.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't know that, but my friend told me because I was telling him about how I love chachi in Singapore and Malaysia, and he was like, "Oh, they just opened one here," and he was like, "Oh, I was wondering about it," but I heard the lines are like insane, and it's really far from where I live, but.
Oh, but yeah, I think the lines would be horrible. Like Singapore has a lot of chagi as well, but like the lines for each shop is ridiculous. So I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, if there's only one shop.
LA, right? Yeah, it will be quite horrible.
Yeah, Miwa and I were talking earlier, and we were saying how we want to do like a Japan trip with the 3 of us, like just the 3 of us and hanging out.
Oh my god, okay, I can do Japan.
That'll be so fun. It would be so cute and fun. Yeah, Miwa said that she would even go to an idol concert with us.
Yeah, we're gonna bring her to all the idol concerts.
Yeah. She said she was like, oh yeah, like she was like, oh, like the Chica idol groups, like now I like Zetai idol. I was like, Equal Love is not Chica anymore.
It's okay. We can bring her to like one of the Chica ones, and
then
the back while she look at both of us scream.
And hopefully by the end she'll also, get into it. So I'm excited.
I feel like both of us, we probably will be like, the Oshinoko, like Ruby
the twins.
And, Aqua.
Yeah, the babies. That'll be us.
Just looking at us, and that'll be us. The babies will be us.
It's okay, and then by the end it'll be Miwa too.
Oh yes, definitely.
We'll infect her. Yeah. Thank you for being in so many of my songs at the concert yesterday. I really appreciate it. Winona had to cover for some people too, because people had to like back out, and the people that I could ask. So Riri and Hio were both in multiple songs because they're the two people I can rely on if if I need something really last minute. And I had a couple people who couldn't do it because of this or that, and then I was like last minute had to do something. I'm like, Riri, can you please do this? And it's like instant, like next day delivery.
Priority delivery.
Yeah. No, yeah, so I really appreciate it. And I appreciate that anytime I've asked you, like, oh, you want to do this or you want to do this thing, Riri always says, like, for you, I'll do anything. You want to do anything, I'll do it. I'm down. I love you so much.
I love you so much, too. It's a privilege for you only.
No, it's been really, really nice. And she's been so sweet. And I feel like for a long time too, I had a lot of ideas or ambitions and things I wanted to do, but I couldn't really do them because it's hard to find other people that are just as ambitious or like want to do things. So even if you're like, oh, I want to do this and I want people to do this with, not everybody's like really willing to do it. So it's always nice to have somebody I know who will always say yes. If I have like any weird, crazy ideas, you know?
I mean, if it's too weird, maybe I can reserve a single no sometimes.
No. Riri's not allowed to say no. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I feel like all the things that you ask are like interesting and fun, so it's hard for me to say no.
Aw, yeah, I'm glad you think so. It's been really, really nice to have someone I can talk to that, you know, I know is always kind of like available to chat and also get an opinion on or, you know, whatnot. So I've been relying on Riri a lot recently for that. So I really, really appreciate you.
Yeah, that's because I'm a DJ and I don't sleep. Time difference is not an issue because I don't sleep.
Yeah, it's true. Riri today was like, I might be late. It's 3 a.m. and your stream starts in 3 hours.
I'm sorry. Oh my god! I looked at the time and it was like 12, and I was like, you know, I was horrified.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely fine. Yeah.
Yes.
No, luckily.
I'm so happy that you're still streaming.
Yeah, luckily my stream went on a little bit longer than I was hoping. Also, thank you so much, Raiders. Welcome, Fish. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. But yeah, no,
Thank you. I'm glad I can be with you at your last moments.
Yeah, and I'm also glad that you gave me an orange flower. I feel like it's very indicative of you.
Yes, I painted it like yellow and I'm just like, wait, no, and I deleted it and I
It's the most Riri flower that I could possibly get. And your art's so cute! We talked about this last time too, but seriously, your art is so cute. I really...
I drew this with my mouse.
It's good! I like it. It's so charming.
Thank you.
No, I'm glad that we got to get closer, you know, really recently. And I'm really glad that I can rely on you and I have a friend who is, you know, just as excited to do stuff as I am, and someone who's just as ambitious as I am too.
Just
So.
as ambitious. Yeah. Same. I feel the same way. Thank you for always wanting to do things with me.
Yeah. Also, I told this to Hio too, but I really don't get invited to much things, but I feel like you and Hio always include me and always reach out to me, and it really makes me happy, so I'm glad.
You have an affinity with orange wolves.
I do have an affinity with orange wolves. You're right. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I love you, Lara.
I love you too. Also, Amaya, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raider. Thank you. But yeah, Riri, I really appreciate you. And I know even though Leora is dying, you and I will always be friends. And
Yes, that is for sure.
Yeah, no matter what. So I really appreciate you, and I really thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry it's early for you.
No, it's not early. It's after.
well, for you, I guess.
But thank you so much for having me. I love you forever.
I love you too. Okay,
Okay,
I'll
I think
chat with you
there's someone
soon.
in the waiting room. Yes, I will. I'll
Okay.
chat with you like after your stream.
Yeah, yeah. Okie dokie. Bye bye. Hello.
Speak again.
Hello. Oh no. Oh no. Is it broken? Hello? 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 Is it working now? Can you hear me now? There she goes. Hello? Oh, you're a lot louder now. I don't know if you can hear me. Maybe not.
I can hear you. No,
Oh,
my
okay.
output volume was on 0. I was like,
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
hold on. I had a flower for you.
You do!
You just do it right now. Hold on.
That's so fast. Holy shit.
I'm not saying it's a work of art. But
No,
it's a
no, no, no.
flower.
I'm really grateful that you even did anything. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you. Okay, wait, let me.
I just did it right now. I'm sorry.
No. It's perfect. It's perfect. Oh god, I gotta rename it something else.
Sorry, I called it flower.
No, I think you and like 5 other people, so. Ah, cute. Thank you.
Sorry, I did my best in
No, it's really cute. I really appreciate it. And I'm so okay, so context chat. Fish and I were supposed to do we were talking about potentially doing something Kamen Rider related, because if you guys do not know, because you guys should go follow Fish if you haven't already. She's also a huge Kamen Rider fan, even though it's mostly like, I'm like mostly newer writers and she's mostly older writers.
But I watched all right. Okay, fine. The newer Reiwa ones, like Revice, Saber, and all that. Gotcha. Are you watching Gotchard?
I am not watching Gotchard, but I'm watching Gav.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. You like the newer ones. You're a
Yeah.
iPad kid.
I'm the oldest, creakiest iPad kid known to man.
I'm a Showa fan. I watched all the Showa ones. I've watched all the Heisei ones. I watched half of the Reiwa ones.
Yeah. Fish is like the real Kamen. I'm like a fake Kamen Rider fan. Fish is like the real Kamen Rider fan.
Hey, don't say that. There's nothing about fake and real. Everyone is valid, okay?
No, you're so right for that. You're so
Everyone is
right. It's definitely like you've seen a lot more than I have, and I totally respect you for that. And it's really awesome. So everyone should go follow Fish because she's really cool and her tastes are impeccable. So
Yeah, but like I've also been watching it since like 2008. It's been a long time.
That is a really long time. I think my first Kamen Rider I watched was in 2013 or 2014.
That's also a while. Wait, that's more than 10 years. That's over a decade.
It is, yeah, it is a really long time. But basically, I watched. So that was when Drive was coming out. So I watched right before Drive. I watched O's, and then I watched Drive. No, I watched Deno, and then I watched Drive, and then I watched O's. But I didn't finish Deno at the time. I was kind of like, oh, I like the concept. And then I watched Drive, and I was like, holy shit, I love this. And then that's when I started going back and watching all the other ones. And then I was on a kick for a really long time, and I was trying to catch up to everything. So I watched like Wizard, Forze. What else did I watch during that time? But I watched all the older ones during that time. And then I didn't watch much for a while because I was so disappointed with Ghost. This Ghost was so bad.
Ghost was trash. That
It was like it was horrible. I was like, what the? So I just thought like, because again, my Kamen Rider like at that point knowledge hadn't been that deep. So I was like, oh, maybe this is just like how they are now or something. Like I don't really know. And so I skipped Ghost, I skipped Xaid, and then I watched Build, and then I really liked Build.
Build was so good.
Build was so good.
It's actually one of my top series ever. Like out of all the series, Build is still like maybe it might actually be my number one.
Build is so good. Like genuinely, Build is so good. Yeah, I think of the newer stuff though, I really was surprised at how much I liked 01.
R.I.P. Leora, I will
01,
always
01,
love
01,
you.
01.
It's so good. It was also just story was just so good too, and yeah, Really, really.
Yeah, 01 was actually airing when I first moved to Japan, so I actually managed to collect like a ton of 01 merch.
Oh, that's awesome. Wait, so you've been in Japan for a really long time?
Oh, 6 years. Just 6 years.
Yeah, wow.
Not a long time. Is that considered a long time?
6 years is a long time. I was living in Asia for about 5 years, and I feel like that was a long time.
Leora, are you gonna come to Japan to see me?
I
Come to Japan and
will.
hang out?
I will. Yeah, no, because I heard from Amoria that
Misba.
she.
Oh, Amoria as well, yeah.
Yeah. That Amoria saw you, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, like I met fish." And I was like, "Oh shit, fish!" And that's when I remember. That's when I texted you because I was, I was like, "Oh fuck!"
You were reminded of my existence.
I was like, "Oh fuck!" I was like, "Oh yeah, I should message her." And I was like, "Oh fuck, I fucking accidentally ghosted you for a bit." But no, I definitely will visit, and I will let you know when I'm there. Do not worry, I'll message you.
We can go to the Kamen Rider Diner together.
Yeah, we should. Oh my god, the last time I was at the Kamen Rider Diner was in 2016?
Oh, well, to be honest, actually, I feel like the Rider Diner was actually better back then. I feel like it's getting consistently worse and worse.
Oh no. Is it like you mean like the food quality and stuff?
Not food quality, but more like the theming and the events they do, and it's like the menu keeps getting smaller and smaller. I guess to cut costs.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. I feel like it's definitely not as hype as it used to be, so I can see why it's slowly, doing that. I remember I had some really good food there before. I went during they had like a drive thing, and I had a fucking chirashi bowl that had Belt-san's face made out of nori.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, I know. They did that for a pizza as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the shocker pizza. They have like the shocker pizza.
Oh, the
I
shocker
think.
pizza?
Yeah.
They often do the nori on the pizza too.
Yeah.
It's
No, I used to have a fucking stamp card and everything because I used to go pretty often when I was out there.
We go again when you
but
come
I'm
back.
so down. I haven't been in a while, so I would love to go again. And I'm really. Have you watched Gab at all?
I didn't want Gab. I've been busy.
No,
and then,
that's
things
understandable.
happened
Understandable.
and life.
Yeah. No, that's been me with like the last couple Kamen Riders, but I skipped Gotchar, but Gab is so good. I really hope you watch Gab. It's so genuinely good.
I do want to watch it. No, honestly,
Yeah.
because Gab's okay, so at the moment I went to the Kamen Rider shop in Tokyo Station, and Gab stuff was everywhere.
Yeah.
And even seeing the merch kind of got me excited to for Gab. I will watch Gab though.
Yes. I need you to watch Gab, and I need you to tell me about it.
Okay, I will be watching Gab.
Hell yeah! Yeah. I'm so glad that I could talk to you about Kamen Rider. It's so nice.
Yeah, I feel bad. I feel sad. I mean, I've been streaming for 5 months now, and we didn't ever get to like do a collab.
I know.
anything.
I'm so sorry. I feel like I've just been so fucking busy with this
No,
shit.
same here. I know,
The graduation
but
shit.
I hope there's like another opportunity where we can hang out again.
Yes, and do not worry. I'll message you afterwards, and we will definitely stay in touch. Even beyond the grave, if you will, and we'll.
Chat, she loves me.
I do. No, actually, when I first saw your design, I was like, holy shit, her design's like so good, genuinely, and I was really hype. And then I saw you like Kamen Rider. I was like, wait, like hold the fucking phone, man. Hold the phone. Yeah, always good to find and meet more Kamen Rider VTubers. It's really rare in general to find like other female Kamen Rider fans in the English speaking space, at least.
No, I feel the same.
It's funny because
Oh no, you say.
I was gonna say, like, in Asia, Kamen Rider is so big with women. Like, it's just in Japan, in Korea, anywhere. Like, it's like women love Kamen Rider, but then in the US, at least, and I'm assuming Europe as well, it's just very like the fan base is very male oriented.
Well, but then the thing is, women only started getting into Kamen Rider after they started making the actors all the young, cute boys, because they did that for the mums who would watch it with their kids. I
actually, I told this story on stream before, but I went to meet so my favorite Kamen Rider is Kamen Rider Maha from Drive, and I love him, but
I didn't like him. You like him?
I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not liking him.
My face was chasing hard.
Yeah, I was so mad about how they did Maha dirty because I think the first half of Drive, his character became a completely different character in the second half of Drive. And his crash out arc was very bizarre. But anyway.
Yeah, it's a crash out.
He literally. Yeah, he had like the worst crash out arc. But I do still like. We can talk about it another time. But I really, really like Maha. But anyway, I really liked him. So his actor, Inaba Yu, at the time I was in Japan and his actor had a signing in Osaka. So I took a fucking Shinkansen to Osaka because at the time I was in Nagoya. I went up to Osaka to see Inaba Yu. And I was in the line in the bookstore to like get his autograph and to like meet him. The entire line was women with small children. And you could tell the children did not want to be there. It was just like a bunch of moms like shut up. No, you want to be here. Like you're excited. Like you like him.
Makes sense.
It was like really funny to see that. Like me being like, oh, I'm a single woman at the time, like in her 20s, like coming to see this actor. Like that makes sense. But like to see the much older moms with their kids was just really funny. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're the main target audience as well.
Yeah, for sure. It's really, I love it. It's great.
Yeah, they do really feed the women well.
Wait, who is your favorite, like, #1 writer? Not series, writer.
That's a hard question, though. That's so broad. There's like hundreds and hundreds.
there are.
Make me choose one. I have to
Yeah,
think deeply
yeah.
about that. I can't answer that. But I can tell you about my real life experience meeting Masahiro Inoue.
Hey, really?
Yeah, I met. So he had this birthday party fan. Okay, so I'm actually not a Masahiro Inoue fan because I hate. Okay, it's gonna be controversial.
Okay.
But-
No, we talked about this because I also don't like. I'm not like head over heels over Decade. So. Yes, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Okay, alright, yes. So I know, but like, what if your chat's gonna be like, oh my god, you didn't like Decade?
Yeah, no, people are
so-
gonna be mad. Don't worry. Every time I say that, people are really, really mad. But
Yeah,
I've
they
told
get that same.
I've told chat that I'm willing to rewatch it because it was such a long time ago, and maybe I'd like it now. But I couldn't get into it when I first tried to watch it.
Okay, listen. I think it's because I don't like. I just don't like Masahiro Inoue.
Wait, you don't like him, and then you went to his fucking birthday party?
Okay, hold on. Okay, so the reason why I went to his birthday party is because I had this friend, and she really, really liked him, and she's just a Rider fan, and she loved Decade, and she loved him.
Okay.
And she didn't want to go on her own, so she's like, "Well, can you come with me?"
Okay.
And so I was like, I begrudgingly went, and it was so weird. Like he had a really weird. He's very toony.
Okay.
I'm really like he's really weird. He was like acting all weird, and he did it at a bar. Right? He had his birthday event at a bar, and he was like talking blah blah, everything was going on, and then at the end of the event, he was like, "You can take one checky with me. This one free checky." So, and by the way, the thing is, I was totally dressed wrong for this event.
So, was it like an upscale event?
Oh my god! Okay, so basically, what I didn't know was like Fujos or Yumejos in Japan.
Yeah.
They whenever they go to like a fan event, they dress like they go into a ball.
Oh yeah, sure.
Like they get their hair all done all properly.
Yes.
They're wearing a big frilly dress, puffy, beautiful dress. Like they go into a big ball. And I did not dress. I wore like more like a kind of black thing.
Was it like they wear like an actual gown, like a ball gown?
A ball gown. They were wearing a full ball gown. I was the only one not in a ball gown.
Wait, what about your friend?
Oh, she was okay. She was dressed like in a ball gown kind of thing, like not.
Oh my god.
She was less over the top than because we were the only 2 foreign people there.
Okay,
So
sure.
She was dressed less over the top than them, but like she was still kind of in a frilly dress kind of thing.
Sure,
And I wore
sure.
like I was in like kind of the translucent black tights with black boots and I was dressed like I was going to a bar, not a a
Sure.
ball.
Right, because that's what you thought you were going to.
Yeah, so I was like proper like looking all dark and everything, and then there's all these girls in pink frilly dressed pink, magenta dresses.
Yeah.
and they're
They're
like,
decade
oh,
themed
God.
dresses.
Yeah, and they all have like the pink ribbons and stuff in their hair, the magenta ribbons.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, oh god. Anyway, so then he had his talk and everything. At the end, we all got to take a checky, and for some reason, I was first. And
you were first?
I don't know how. For some reason, I got called first. I think it's because of the seating placement, but for some reason, I got called first. So we got to like sit next to him. And the thing is, like, the way, so we did this pose, like, because it was his first something, I don't know. So we had to put our finger up. And we kind of like were turned in towards each other, and we put our finger up, and his legs were touching mine. And then the girls got really angry and upset about it.
Huh?
For me, I didn't even notice. Like, you know, when you're on the train, you accidentally bump knees or arms, or like, to me, that's how I saw it.
Right.
But they got like really angry and upset. They're like, "Oh, we want to be like touching you as well." And I'm like, "Huh? You what?" And then he had to end up like moving the stools apart for the next people because
you ruined it for everybody else.
I know. I'm
kidding.
I know.
No.
I'm the foreigner.
It's probably because you weren't wearing a fucking ball gown, so you could see your knees touching his knees, whereas everybody else's fucking large ass ball gowns would probably get in the way of touching knees anyway.
Exactly.
They had built-in barrier.
Yeah, I became the enemy of all the women in that room.
Wait, that's actually hilarious. And it's even more funny knowing that you didn't even want to be there.
That's the thing. Like my face, I was just doing a very polite smile as well. As if I'm just grinning because I didn't even like Masahiro Noe. So that was my story.
That's actually incredible. That's an amazing story. I love that story. No, I'm also not a fan of Decade, so I'm just like, oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. But I know some people are like, go like insane. And I know especially Fujoshi really like Decade because it's super gay. I know it's like one of the top shipped Kamen Rider duos, I feel like, period.
They got a lot of food. They were fed well.
They were fed well. That's true. And I feel like Decade was one of those, like, even now, like, you still see a lot of fan art of the two.
Oh no, they're Decade!
Yeah.
Very funny meme.
Yeah,
Best
true.
meme to come out of it.
Really, really, truly the best meme to come out of it. Decade has like 2 boyfriends in his series. This is true. It's like, which way do you want to go, you know?
Yeah, the Fujos were eating well. 2
Yeah.
boyfriends.
yeah, so true. I'm more of a Yumejo myself, so, you know.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
All my friends are Fujos.
Yeah, all my friends are Fujos too.
It's great to finally meet a fellow Yumejo.
Hell yeah!
Shake hands.
Shake hands. I think that's also why I liked Maha so much, because he was like the third wheel to everyone.
Oh, the Chase!
No, I really liked Chase and Kiriko a lot.
Oh yeah, I shipped them as well. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'm technically not a Yumejo. I didn't self ship. I het ship. So like I really liked Kiriko and Chase.
Yeah, that was so cute. No, one of my favorite scenes is still like that one scene where Go and Tomari like spit out their orange juice because like Chase just goes like, I'm in love with Kiriko, and they were like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's such a good series. I need to watch that again.
It's so good. I love it so much.
Yeah. I also really loved Heart. Heart was really good.
No, Heart was, I feel like Drive had one of the best like villain arcs in general, and like you just really liked all the, like it was hard not to like all the villains, like, and we got the fucking we got the iconic brain meme that came out of Drive that nobody knew was from Kamen Rider.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. His like Joey Wheeler ass face, and then
Brain's memes are so good. Actually.
It's so good. Actually, there was 2 memes. It was one of him pulling the handkerchief down, right? And then the other one was his Joey Wheeler face.
Yeah, that face. And there's also I think Medic also had memes, right?
Oh, I don't know if I've seen Medic's memes, but I'd believe it. She was so hot, man.
She was very beautiful.
She was so hot. Holy shit. It was like distracting. It was hard to watch because she was so hot.
I just love their little gang, and Heart was like the best villain, best leader.
Heart was really one of the best villains. And it was like one of those ones where it's like, oh, you like understand, right?
Yeah.
You feel for him.
Yeah, you really do feel for. Yeah, that's why I like, it was very like Gundam kind of coded.
Yes, it was, and that's why I liked it so much. I love Drive.
It's more anti-hero rather
Yes.
than like actual villain, and
Yeah,
it really
yeah,
makes your
yeah.
heart like so good.
Yeah, actually, now that you've said that, I feel like Go's entire Crash Out arc is very Gundam-y too.
Okay, now that you when you yeah actually, you know what, you're right. Road Drive actually.
Yeah, that's a good question. Who the fuck wrote Drive?
Right, to Drive. Hold on, I need to actually check. I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
The writer is? Was it any anime writer? Riku Sanjo.
I'd believe it.
Riku Sanjo was the main writer, but he doesn't really do anime. He did Guyver, but not. And
Oh shit, he did Dragon Quest Adventure of Dai?
What's that?
That's crazy. That's like a really, really old, really famous Dragon Quest manga. Like super famous Dragon Quest manga, like in Asia. It's like a really, really big one. That's really surprising. I had no idea that it was the same. Wait, he did double.
Yeah, he did double.
He did double Forza, Drive, 01. No wonder this man's the GOAT.
He did Forza, but he did Forza as well.
Yeah, I mean,
the main writer.
Forza was, it was something, but I liked it. I like Kamen Rider Mean Girls. I think it was campy, but in like a fun way, I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites, but it was really cute. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
He also did Kyoryuger, which I know is like a huge
Kyoryuger.
favorite for a lot of people too. So.
Yeah.
Wait, fuck! He did Kira Major too? What the fuck?
What's
That's
that?
crazy. It's the Sentai that was happening, like that had the crossover with 01, I believe.
2021, 2020.
Yeah. I really like Kira. I haven't watched a lot of Super Sentai, but of the few that I've seen, I really liked Kira Major. It's also very goofy. So this guy's the GOAT. He's just good. He just writes bangers.
I guess, yeah. I mean, Drive was just so good. I loved it. And also, Double. He was main writer for Double, so Double was also good.
That's how you know.
Yeah. All right, Leora, I gotta go.
Yes.
But
I appreciate you so much. I'm sorry we ended up yapping so much.
I love yapping with you. No, thank you for yapping with me.
No, I hope we can actually. I'll message you afterwards. We'll chat. Don't worry. Yeah. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Fish. I appreciate it.
Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah, of course. Bye. Yeah.
Do you say happy graduation? Like, what's the?
I don't know.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Congratulations. Like, when you graduate from something.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Thank
Leora.
Thank you.
I hope you have a good life. Rest of your life.
you.
Enjoy.
Appreciate it. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay. I believe now we have concluded. Oh god, we actually yapped way too fucking much. That was not not intent. We had literally planned to do a Kamen Rider stream. I literally asked her like we should do a Kamen Rider stream sometime, and then we just never got around to it. So that's why we had our little mini Kamen Rider stream just now. But please go check out Fish. As you can see, she is incredibly based. She's incredibly based and has excellent taste. And I hope you will support her and check her out because she is really cool. And her design's really cute as well. So go give her lots of love. We're gonna go into the freaking Kudo. Rest in pieces. Thank you. I will. I will. It's okay, Lyra. It's also Decade's fault. It is Decade's fault, isn't it? Everything is Decade's fault. This one too is Decade's fault. Okay, we're gonna go for the Kudo board before it gets too freaking late. Kudo board time. Oh, also, sorry, I missed a couple. Eric, thank you for the super chat. D'Angelo, thank you so much for the super chat. Renona, thank you for the dono.
Enjoy whatever you wish to do in the future.
Gold Guardian, thank you so much for the super as well. Thank you. It actually was the kid's fault as well. It really was. EST Gang still here. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna get through this so EST Gang doesn't pass out. Very cute. Thank you for the Kudo board. I'm gonna accept these cookies. Thank you for everything, Leora. Thank you. I'm assuming this is Mimi right here. Thank you for everything the last 3 years, Lyra. I already said everything I wanted to say in my fan letter to you, but I want to say again, I will always cherish these memories with you and the Palkeries and wish you all the best in your future endeavors. Leotsu. Thank you, Mimi. I like the... is this me? Is this me as a Moai? I like this one. Alright, I'm gonna go left to right so we can keep the scroll generally. Lyra, I may not be good with this, but I wanted to thank you for all you have done. You are my luck goddess and fate go of my Oshi. I'm surprised that I gave luck to anybody. I wish you the very best. Nay, I wish you better than the best. I was here since the beginning with you, Lofi, and the twins. I will stand firm as a Palkery to look forward to your future endeavors and happiness. Thank you again, the Meteor Dragon. Thank you! I don't know what to say, but thank you for being an amazing, talented, kind person. I'm grateful I found you. I was going through something, but thanks to your Shadowverse Gorilla streams, always made my day. I don't regret getting back into TCG. Hell yeah! Your streams are always fun to be a part of, so thank you for an opportunity to be a part of an amazing community. See you around, Lyra, my favorite Valkyrie. Oh, hi, sir. Thank you, thank you. We have from Mohinova. I forgot about these Crown Us Polaroids actually, so I'm really glad that you included this. A reminder of a different time, right? Thank you, Lyra, for being my Oshi and for putting up with me, for all the laughs and all the tears, all the joys and all the struggles. I can't overstate what you've done for me, so I'll understate instead. I'm sure whatever you do from here on out is gonna be great too. I believe in you. Thank you for changing my life and making it better. I'm gonna miss you, Leo, too. Oh wait, it's not Mohino. Is this Mohinova? Yeah, it is. You pig Latined your name. This is like Mohi, and then it says Nova. I was like, I recognize the character, the Palkery. I recognize that Palkery. No, it's Ejom Avon. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that merch. Look at that spread. They got all the merch. They got the Valentine's Day merch. They got the Pastel Melon merch. They got the Triple Rare merch, the Summer merch, and the Summer Tapestry, I believe. That tapestry is huge, by the way. I've tried to put it up, but I don't have space. I don't know where to put it up because it's so freaking big. Okay, anyway, sorry. It feels like it's been forever since I started watching your streams. I'm sorry I couldn't make something grandiose for your graduation, but things have been a little funky for me lately, but meeting you has been such a blessing in my life. It's been hard these past few years, but you and the community you've built has made it all feel lighter. If I hadn't met you, I would have never been inspired by all the creative people in the VTuber community. I never would have tried video editing, much less putting it up on YouTube, but I just felt like people should see what I've loved about you and what and other VTubers in this community bring to my life. I've even been thinking about maybe trying to make something of a real career out of it, something I've never been sure of my whole existence on this earth. The Palkeries have felt like such a warm and endearing group of people, and I'm honored to have been called one. I'm so thankful for welcoming thankful for welcoming me into your world, and while it's heartbreaking to see you go, I hope that I can still make you proud. Maybe one day you can see me upload something so professional looking and think to yourself, I helped him to get here. I hope wherever you go next will be great for you because you are so deserving of success with how hard you worked here. You are forever and will be my Kamiyoshi Red Sky Kai. Oh, Red Sky Kai. Oh, I gotta not cry. There's so many more. I can't cry now. Red Sky Kai, appreciate it. If you guys haven't seen Red Sky Kai's clips, Red Sky Kai has made many awesome clips. Also, Red Sky Kai has made some of the most dank memes in in our community. So be sure to check them out. Check out their YouTube page also. Man, loved your content. You got me into playing Persona 3 because you kept saying burn my bread. And I will deeply miss the 2 weebs in upon and frequency from RL. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I can't believe you played Persona 3 because I kept singing burn my bread. I will burn my bread. It has been a good run. Thank you for everything, Lyra. You've been a big part of this community, and I'm sure everyone can say the same. I don't have much to say since I've only been here for a short time, but I can still say good luck to wherever life takes you. Thank you, Calshin! I still really appreciate it. Doesn't matter how long you've been here. I really appreciate it. We got a cute otter picture. Yeah, I really like otters. I think otters are just so fucking cute. I just think, like, I don't know, their faces are so... They're actually one of my favorite animals. I don't really talk about that enough. I just like aquatic animals in general, though. We need more otter VTubers. Also, my favorite Aikatsu character, Akari, her mascot is an otter. So, anyway. TMI. Nobody needs to know that. Thanks for all the sweetness and positivity. Your hard work really shows. Remember, you are cherished and loved. Thank you for your inner child and laughter. God bless you, Gabriel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Reincarnates into otter. Oh, and then we have the better otter, the land otter. We have the land otter, a possum. Look at this marvelous creature. Dear Lyra, over the years I've watched you, you've created many moments of joy and laughter while also creating a welcoming and warm community to allow everyone to be themselves to the fullest. I don't think I would be the same person that I am without having met you in the best way possible, making me proud to call myself a Palkari. I'm always reminded of the story you told about your friend sending you pictures of possums as you quickly became my possum pics, something to always look forward to and brighten my day. I hope you can always hold your head high knowing you've had a positive impact on many and that we are always cheering you on forever. Oh, we are cheering you on forever and always. GTT. Thank you. GTT, appreciate it. And the very cute possum drinking water picture. This is so cute. Possums are so cute. Why the fuck are possums so cute? I know we chose possums because of like a meme essentially, but this is really cute. We love this artwork, by the way. It's strange how things can turn out. I remember the first time spotting one of your streams on my YouTube dashboard and I was like, oh hell, she looks cool. Sorry, give me a second. Fast forward 2 years later, and through many guerrilla streams, karaoke, sus moments, and candid real talks, here we are, nearly 40k Palkaries, nearly 40,000 people that thought you were fun, entertaining, cool, endearing, funny, and good to hang out with. And I can't disagree with them. You're all that and more. My only regret is I didn't watch you more when you were alive. Because it was especially during those real talks where it was nice to sit down with everyone in chat, talking with you about real stuff that I enjoyed the most. You're fun to watch and talk with. Your stream of reciting the B-movie script, absolute cinema. And you also kind of got me into Gundam. Sitting down and building with everyone in chat, you've made an amazing and a cozy community here, Leora. It's often times where we don't appreciate those moments that hurt the most. I apologize if I'm talking about myself too much when honestly it's you who should be getting the spotlight. No, you're never talking about yourself too much. We're gonna wait for the super chat to read. Thank you for the super chat, Justin.
For the day you return to us from Valhalla, but in case you don't, you have a wonderful life. You deserve all the happiness.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the super. I just wanted to express how much I've enjoyed and appreciated you as a streamer, how you've made me happy, smile, laugh, and shared your experiences and views. I hope my sincerity and thoughts make it through here, but if I haven't said it before, I'll say it again. Thank you, Lyra, for everything you've done for us, the Palkaries, for your friends and colleagues. Thank you for making life a little bit easier to bear. It has been a privilege to be a part of the community you've built. Thank you, your loyal Palkari, Cav. Cav! And thank you so much for the art, too! Really appreciate it. It's... Man, I'm trying not to cry. Sucking my tear back up like a man. Okay. Hi, Lyra. I wish I could have joined in more streams, but the ones I did join were always a great time. You're such an entertaining and funny and interesting individual. While my stay was short, I'm glad I was able to be part of this community. Praying for your future endeavors, but do I even need to? You're gonna be great no matter what you do. Thank you for everything, Lyra. Oh, kawaii moai. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We think you're cool and excited for whatever you do next, from Stridey. Thank you, Stridey. And this art is so good. Have you guys seen this art yet? Stridey did this art, and I love the screaming Palkaries expressions in the background. Really, really good. It's a bat calzone! Leoha, it's been the most young and say so 3 years, hasn't it? Thank you for shaping VNU space for where many of us has gathered and for bringing together the Palkaries. I wouldn't be back and excitedly playing Vanguard and other TCGs if it wasn't for you. I've even added Gunpla to my list of hobbies and found a little Gunpla club of my own. Making a bat calzone was the first time I participated in a community event for a streamer / VTuber. Thanks for being you. I wish you luck on your next adventure. You will always have my support, from Aquatan. Thank you. The bat calzone was... That was a time, wasn't it? Why the fuck did we do that? I mean, it's good. It feels like everyone has fond memories of it, but why did we do that? Why? Why did I don't know why I thought it was a good idea. Like, it was just such a random It was such a random thing to do. It was funny as hell though. It was really random, but it was definitely a good memory. Leoha, I'm so proud of how far you've come from being the nervous Leora at debut with the Tuma to the ID Gaff Leora who casually boot up some toxic Yuri dating sims. I'm gonna miss your crazy stories and watching you play 5 Hearts under one roof. You're the reason I got into Grand Archive and I'll remember every time I play. Thank you so much for the wonderful stream. Aw, Yammers. Yammers, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much for 20 months of Wheel Crease. Final free super from me. Thank you. Thank you for the fun streams of the past years, Lyra, be it karaoke games or just chatting. You've grown quite a bit and improved your singing. It was always nice listening to you sing and yapping, especially when it was about things important to you or you enjoy a lot. Now the time has come to fill a new page with memories. We wish you the best as you move forward. And Lee Otsu from Yunokage. Yunokage, thank you! This is a great possum pick, by the way, you're right. I can't express on how thankful I am discovering you. You're funny, relatable in a lot of things, mostly age-wise, TCGs and gachas. Almost never running out of various topics. I'm so glad I just randomly found you from a random rec from one of your God of War streams even. From then on out, I can safely say you're one of the coolest people I've ever met and I'm proud to be a part of your community. There's so many memorable things from Batman Killzone, the lap dance experience, your Aphantasia, the apple juice, the Pen Oshi bit, porcelain toilet, and the more sensitive topics. There's just so many others to mention from the bad and the good. You've made that much of an impact that I remember those things. I'm not even much of a fan of Gundam, Kamen Rider, and Idol stuff, and somehow listening to you ramble on about them still makes me stay and lurk, still have a good time. You're also the bridge that showed me the way to this circle of friend of yours, and I've been enjoying their company too. Thank you so much for everything. I know your future ahead of you is going to be a great one, and I know that I'll always be supporting you all the way. Lee Otsu. Detrickson, thank you. It's really awesome to see. So again, I don't want to ever like diminish like the length of time people have been in the community, but I will say that people who've been here since the beginning, it's kind of insane to like think that you guys are still here. Like if you came a month ago, I don't think you're any less of a fan, but it's like you haven't gotten sick of me yet. People who've been here for 3 years, it's like you're not sick of me. Like you're still here. What do I have to offer to you anymore? But so I really do appreciate seeing some familiar names. Thank you so much for the laughs, the heartfelt moments, the memes, and the memories. You're the first VTuber I consider myself really a fan of, and I'm so happy to have been a Palkry. Wouldn't trade it for the world. From Walpurgis Nux. Thank you, little Palkry with his, I like his little splayed fingers. He looks so clean and soft. Do you think possums are soft? Chama Axori, thank you so much for the super chat.
Time for everything.
Thank you. He just got back from a spa day. He looks so fluffy and soft. Just wanted to come out from lurking and say thank you for everything, Lyra. Thank you for lurking. Your streams have been such a blessing every time you are live, from the heartfelt real talk Zatsus to the based sleep schedule ruining gorilla karaoke's to the fun sussy game streams and collabs and much more. Your love and passion for your hobbies has been infectious and has helped a lot with rekindling my own appreciation for TCGs, Plamo, and VTubers. It constantly inspires me to break out of my shell and want to be more than just a lurker, sometimes in chat or in the community. Thank you for everything and wishing the best success in everything you have planned from now on. Lee Otsu with lots of love. Kay, thank you. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. And even though you're a lurker, I see you. You've been a whale curry for a while now too. I really appreciate not just the lurk, but the support, the silent support. Thank you so much, Kay. From Master117, I don't even know what to say. Always my Oshi. Aww. Thank you, Master. And Master, especially, I really appreciate that you really kickstarted the VNU community. I think without all the stuff that you proactively did when no one asked you to do it, I don't really know if the community would be as strong as it is now. So I really want to say that I really appreciate everything that you've done. And Master also commissioned a lot of the assets that you guys see me using all the time, like my ending animation screen. That was Master commissioning that for me. So there's a lot of stuff like that that I think you guys may not be aware of, that he's really put forth for me and for the community on his own without, you know, I didn't pay him. I didn't ask him to do it. He just did it because he cares, and I really, 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 truly appreciate that, and I'm eternally grateful. Yeah, he is like your guys' founding father. If I'm the founding father of VNU, Master is sort of the founding father of the Palkeries, and it's been a true honor to have had your support through this time, Master, because Master's been here since before the debut as well, so really appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna go to the middle one. Thank you, Lyra, for being you. I discovered you while finishing up college. You made that storm of boring years with spreadsheets and book reading tolerable. I will always associate the completion of my greatest personal achievement to finding you in your beloved community. The way you lift people up is beyond almost any college degree. If we can't be there for each other, what's the point? I will continue to move forward and assist those in need with a little more joy. As I look back, I thank myself for having a thing for white-haired anime women. If you ever look back, I hope it is of warm memories, such as telling the youth to return to their mother's wombs, or if hag love spammed in chat. I'm proud to have been your fan. Lyra, may your heart always be warm of love that lasts eternals, and may your pockets be lined with a few extra dollars. Things be expensive out there. Thank you for giving us warmth and sheltering us during our own storm. Love, Jay Oliver. Thank you, Jay. Oh man, I'm gonna cry. I need to stop.
My main account was a member for 32 months. My alt for 16 months. So in total I have been a member for 48 months. That's how math works, right?
Ghosty-chan, thank you. Yeah, you're technically a member for 2 years. So true. That's exactly how that works. The math checks out. Math checks out. Wait, no, not 2 years. I was thinking 24 hours in a day. What is that? 48, that's like 4 years. 4 years! Your math isn't checking out. I was thinking 24 hours in a day, so I was going for 2 days in my brain. I'm not good at math, you guys. You guys know that. Yeah, 4 years of collective membership. That's crazy. Look at this cute little guy. This guy looks really Palkery-y, doesn't he? Leora, thank you. Thank you for these wonderful 3 years. Thank you for all the laughs. Thank you for the wonderful karaoke streams. Thank you for sharing with us your passion, what you enjoy doing. Thank you for being yourself. My life entirely changed when I saw VNU's very first trailer promotion for the original members of Symphoria back in April 2022. Apophis, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm gonna wait for that to read.
It's been a privilege to see a Valkyrie fly high. May you see the sun rise into the dawn and chase the clouds beyond Valhalla. Keep flying high, Leora, and may your sword continue to be a haze of steel.
Oh, that was so poetic. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I'll do my best. I'll always do my best. I'm gonna go back to reading this. By that time, VTubers were already a thing, but were continuously growing. I decided to check out these new and upcoming VTubers of VNU, and oh boy, here I am, still supporting the talents of VNU 3 years later. Our community is small, but very strong and loyal. We care and look out for each other. I sit here on my bed after a long day of work, compiling my thoughts and emotions, trying to think of what to say. What can I say to someone who has given their own time to be an online anime girl playing games, being very young and say so? I feel like words are never enough. I feel like I haven't done enough to support you. I say that as I am looking at whatever Lyra merch I have. Nonetheless, Lyra, I hope you had fun. I wish nothing but happiness for you and absolute love to you, because you were the very first VTuber I probably watched debut. It's sad to see you go, but some stories always have an ending. Thank you for everything, Lyra. Eric. Thank you, Eric. I really appreciate it, and I can't believe this whole time you were fucking Leora's armpit sweat. Can't believe it. I wouldn't have guessed. I would never have guessed that that was you. I really had no idea. Wait, really? Yeah, Eric was Lyra's armpit sweat this whole time. I guess this is the great Lee Otsu. Don't think I'll be the first to say it, but these 3 years have been a lot better since I started watching you and thus joining the VNU community. Some of the best moments have been hanging out and chatting with everyone, whether it be at Offkind, the Discord, or in chat. You should be incredibly proud of the community you helped build over these years. You'll always be my Valkyrie Oshi, and I can only hope the future is kind and bright to you. Thank you, Proswagonist! I appreciate it. Try not to cry, man. This is don't cry challenge is hard. I always assumed it was Zelatath. I also thought it might be Zelatath, but I thought it was. Wait, who did I think it was? I think I had an inkling of who I thought it might be at the time, but it wasn't. It wasn't Eric. Didn't think it was Eric. I thought that was too unhinged to be Eric, but I underestimated you, Eric. Thank you, Lear, for everything. Thank you for allowing us to watch you enjoy game.
Oh, right now, but you're the best. I'll miss our rotund form.
Oh, Proswagonist, I really appreciate it. You don't have to dono if you are tight on money. I really do appreciate the sentiment, though. Thank you, thank you. I will miss your rotund forms, too. Yeah, I'm Eric. I like how he had to come in and prove it.
Yeah, I'm Eric rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Why does he have to say laughing, rolling on the floor? You've been a great source of inspiration to continue doing what I enjoy no matter what. I hope you keep enjoying yourself, doing whatever you want, wherever you go. Please keep being your incredibly say-so normal and young self, Hi Gunner. Thank you so much, Hi Gunner. We're gonna read this one first. 3 years went by in a flash. Out of the many VTubers, you were the only one I kept up consistently. Kept up with consistently. Even then, I wish I tuned in more often, but I've never been but entertained when I did. Your streams were always welcome presents to my late night work sessions. I'm really glad to have participated in the Plamo building contest. I've been thinking about the hobby, but it really pushed me to bite the bullet and try Gundam building. It was a lot of fun. For Shota, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know about that. I feel like that one looks kind of sus. That one looks kind of sus. But otherwise, how I feel and what I wish to say are conveyed far better by other Palcaries here. Your streams were a lot of fun, covers were amazing, and I appreciated the occasionally sussy. I like the Among Us, but it looks like he has balls here. I don't know why. I don't know why his face looks like balls, but hilarious antics. Best of luck wherever you go, and I, like many others, will be awaiting your future appearances if you choose to do so. Hi Vex, thank you.
British variant.
It's okay. All the Palcaries are British now because of this TTS. Thank you so much, Mimi. Everyone is Eric now. The Palcary hive mind is Eric. Hi, Lyra. I'm really sorry to be late to the tons of fun you were able to have over these years with such an amazing community of friends and fans alike. The amazing work and accomplishments you've been able to achieve are nothing short of outstanding and so appreciated to those who look up to you as inspiration, motivation, and all-around comfort. Thank you for letting me be a small part of something magical. Although the adventure has had ups, downs, spirals, and monumental highs, it was an amazing expedition through the unknown. Thus, the journey continues on, reach new heights, soar ever above and beyond. Oh, I'm gonna wait.
She made us British in her will.
Beta Lily, thank you for the super chat. Everyone is British now. Let me reread this. Thus, the journey continues on, reach new heights, soar ever above and beyond as we look to the sky, shielding our eyes as you pass through the clouds, knowing that our thoughts, wishes, and love follow with you. With tears in our eyes and smiles broad, we find our own motivation to follow in your footsteps and hope to fly as well and maybe catch up with you again. Until then, keep moving forward and thank you for being an amazing person to look up to and a kind, sincere Valkyrie who protects us all. Sincerely, Eric. A different Eric. Oh, Mally the Alley Cat, thank you so much! This was such a poetic statement right here, too. It's really beautifully written. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. Lyra, I may not have been here from the start, but you have definitely had a huge impact on my life. Not only did I find a VTuber who brings me so much joy, but you helped me get into things that I was interested in, but never took the first steps to get into, like Vanguard or Idols. Thank you for everything, Lyra. I will cherish all the memories we have made in this community. Thank you, Heaven! I'm so glad that one day you randomly decided to post in the Discord that you were gonna be in Japan, and I jokingly said you should see Idols, and then you basically were like, bet, tell me where to go, and I literally told you where to go, and you actually saw... I'm so glad you actually got to see... I think it was a Heroines Fest that you saw, and it's like insane that you were able to do that, and that now that you're an idol, like, it's crazy. They posted their checkies too. Yeah, it was like insane that how that happened, and I was so shocked that it happened the way that it did, and I felt really touched that you would even take my suggestion and check out idols that you knew nothing about. Basically, you basically knew nothing about them, and then you like just like, okay, time for me to go, and then you like go. You went and you're like, oh, this person's my Oshi, and I was like, oh, that one's this person, oh, that one is this person. It's like really, 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 really an amazing moment for me to think about too. So I really appreciate that as well. Thank you for letting me infect you with my you know, brain worms. I'm glad that you had a good time. I'm gonna go with this one. Thank you for the last 3 years. Before seeing an ad for Gen 1, I hadn't really had much interaction with VTubers. You were the first that I actually really got into and stuck around for. From your handcam streams to your 3am gorilla karaoke's, your passion for what you do has always been an inspiration. Be it TCG, Gunpla, or just listening to go on about idols with Emory, the community you helped build has been a lot of fun to be a part of. Thank you for everything, and I wish you all the best in whatever future you choose. From Dorina. Thank you! And thank you for the art commission. I love this piece of art so much. It's one of my favorites still to this day. Thank you for being our young and Seiso Valkyrie and my Kami Oshi for the last 3 years. It has been one of the best chapters in my life. As you move on from being Lyra, I hope you know how much of an impact you had on me and everyone else in the community. Your streams have been a great way for me to de-stress and have brought me enough motivation to push myself to learn new skills for things I make, such as needle felting or the Valkyrie plushies. Oh, I know who this is now.
For the past 2 years I've been watching you. It was you that directly led me to stepping out of my comfort zone and interacting with this amazing community and beyond. While it's sad to see you go, I'm so glad I got to meet you. Take care.
Thank you, My Pop, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was like, I know who this is because I see the Valkyrie plushie and Valkyrie hoodie. You should have attached the photo. I know I don't chat much during streams, but please know that I'm always watching and wishing nothing but the best for you. I will forever take pride in being a Valkyrie and love being part of the kind and caring community that you have built up. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for allowing us to join and support you during this chapter of your life. I wish nothing but success and have as much happiness as you have brought to all of us Valkyries. If you guys haven't seen Tenebre's hoodie, he posted it on Twitter. It's so cute and I want one. And it has the pouch has all the little Valkyries that he felted himself. It's like so cute. You guys should definitely check it out. It's really cool. Remember the real one hang out with him the most during Offkai last year? I can't believe you guys seeing Valkyries hang out with each other at Offkai and hearing about you guys, like, you know, having become friends is like really, that means the world to me. It's like really awesome. Lyra, I can't believe it's been 3 years already. The early days full of Shadow vs. Gorillas, Batman, calzones, and inspiration. You guys really remember the calzones. That's really crazy. And inspirational possum memes that is almost like yesterday. My time as a Valkyrie has been truly amazing, and I know I'm not alone in saying that you've been a constant inspiration and joy to watch over the years. It's also been incredible watching you grow into the singer, streamer, entertainer, and person that you are today. You have no idea how powerful you've become. I really mean that. Your strongest trait has been your magnetic personality and ability to connect people together. Seeing all your friends and Oshis on stage with you was like a dream come true. Only you could pull that off. I know I haven't been present in the past year, but even when I wasn't in chat, I was there in spirit, thinking about you, cheering you on, and believing in you. And I will keep doing that no matter where I am, no matter what year it is, no matter what I'm doing. Every day you inspire me to become a better and more powerful person and to never give up my dreams or my friends, even in my weakest moments. I'm honored to have been a small part of your journey, and I'll always be grateful to you for being you. Valhalla forever, Sango! Sango! Sango, I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, I can't cry. We're like halfway through. Leoha from the time of debut. Oh. IRL pants color, please. I think I'm wearing like a pink pantsuit. I think I have pink pantsuit today. But thank you for the super chat. Leo Ha, from the time of the debut with your Tuma and Batman calzone to rebranding as the most young and say-so Valkyrie and VNU, it's been one amazing...
Thank you for the good times, Leora. You are a 1 in a million in this universe of tubers, and I'll miss your streams, but I'll always support you and wish you the best wherever you are.
Yo, thank you so much for the dono. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Leo, from the time of debut with your Tuma and Batman calzones to rebranding as the most young and say-so Valkyrie in VNU, it's been one amazing journey. I always appreciate your chats and your insight into things. Your humor meshes so well with me, and your enthusiasm for the things you love is absolutely infectious. I would not have gone back into TCGs if it weren't for you, and you got me out of my Gunpla funk so I can build again. I'm going to miss you and your stream so much, but I know you'll be amazing no matter what you do. Thank you for being my Oshi, thank you for being Leora, and thank you for being you. This isn't Leo, so this is See You Leator. See You Leator is actually pretty good. I should have picked that one up actually. Thank you so much, Starfire. Hi Leora, thank you for the wonderful time. I wish you the best on whatever you decide to do next, and that you finally find some time to watch Kamen Rider Gav. Kaon, thank you. I need to finish Gav. I need to catch up. It's not finished. I need to catch up. When does it end? I feel like they're on like episode what, like 25 right now? See You Leator, Paligator. Wait, that's cute. I like that. Oh, 36. Oh god, I'm like really behind. I think I'm on like episode 10? Maybe. Hey, howdy, hey, Leora. Well, hell, it's finally time, eh? Man, time sure does fly. Still can't believe it's been 3 years from you being our favorite OL Valkyrie, from early Twitter spaces to idle tangents to TCG, shenanigans, and even the cursed talks discussions that popped up rather frequently, we might add. But I don't think any of us would trade that in the slightest. That being said, although we might not see Leora as much as we would want to, it's amazing to see all the stuff you've done. TCG product collabs, an invitation from the Ultraman card game, concerts, covers. I could go on and on with an ADHD style tangent list, but a picture the size of a Sistine Chapel has pretty much been painted. Even with you not being here as one of the founding fathers, you definitely left a mark on everyone, from Palkaries to wives and friends and kohais. It's been such an honor to be able to go on this wild as hell ride, and honestly, if you ask me if I do it again, I'd say, when are we doing this? Seriously, if you were to tell me to go back a little over 3 years ago, scroll on Twitter on Tuesday evening, see someone retweet the initial debut announcement of his little startup corpo with their 4 talents, watch debuts, see extremely early departures, chat on late as hell spaces, wade through the ups and downs, the laughter and tenseness of it all. Well, I'd do it as many times as you tell me to. I've met so many wonderful folks because of it, shared awesome memories, both direct and indirect, but above all, I was able to meet you and be pain in the ass at times. Don't recall the many times you told me to shut the fuck up. In all seriousness though, from the bottom of my heart, of this little old heart, thanks for the memories, The future is one fraught with unknowns, but you're one tough gal, given how you've had to put up with us. Don't use the I'm just a little guy excuse here, but those yaoi hands have seen many a war. Plus, we'll be cheering you on along the way, however that may be. Your local dingus Ramses. Aw, Ramses, thank you. Really appreciate it. We love this nurse. This nurse art is so good too. Thank you for everything you've brought to us in the past 3 years. They might be ups and downs, dreams fulfilled and dreams yet to come true, but ultimately I hope these 3 years have been good as good to you as it has been to us. I have no regrets watching and supporting you with the other Palkaries, and I want you to know that no matter what the future brings, we would still be supporting you fully. Oh my god, I'm like getting dyslexic. I'm so sorry, Reno, I appreciate you. Reno also was on the mod team. Reno was on the mod team on the official Discord for a really long time, so huge shout out and thank you to Reno for all the help that you put in throughout all those years. I really truly appreciate it, and thank you for always supporting me and for always being here. I thought about using the bikini one instead, but this one feels more proper. It's like wearing a bikini to a funeral. Thank you for I love this art, by the way. Every moment over the past couple of years, and while I may not have been here from the start, the moment I found you and the amazing community that you had created. I felt it felt wholesome and to welcome and to stick around. The countless hours of entertainment from silliness to seriousness, say so and unsay so. 90% what do you mean 90% unsay so? Have been such a fantastic ride to be a part of. It is not a joke when I say that you have had a tremendous influence on the course of my life over these past few years, as you have had a large influence on some decisions I have made. Thank you for sharing parts of your life greatly impacting mine, and for so much more. I cannot express the amount of gratitude I have for all that you do and all your work, knowing that you work your absolute hardest, putting everything that you can into your work and efforts. Thank you for every moment that you have shared and for truly being an inspiration. Wishing you the absolute best in all you do, for you and all that you do. Forever, Palkery, Nate. Thank you, Nate! I appreciate you. Nate, I'm leaving Emoria in your capable hands. Nate is the one person that I'll always remember as an Amoron because their profile picture is Emoria Druid, so I'm saluting. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Look at these. This is you guys. It's just a bunch of little you guys. Thank you for everything you've done for VNU. I haven't been here long, but I heard lots of stories from other Palkeries. I'll never forget when Ramses introduced me to you by telling me to tune in as you talked about pre-cure on stream and asked me to translate. Avisha, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Your community gave me somewhere to hang out when I was really needed it, and you made me feel so seen and inspired with your content and personality. I wish you nothing but the best in your future and can't wait to see what you do, along with your possible periodic cameos with VNU now and then. I know whatever you do, you're gonna kill it. Palkeries Forever loves Space Beat. I forgot that that was the Space Beat lore. I remember when I was talking about it, Ramses did bring somebody in and somebody was like, I'm here to translate for Ramses because I was like ranting about Precure. I forgot that was Space Beat. For some reason I thought Space Beat has always been here. Thank you so much, Space Beat. I have not caught up to Idle Precure either. Have you guys been able to tell that the last couple months have been really fucking hectic for me? Okay, I'm gonna listen to this in a bit. Writing this, will this get me copyright stricken? Writing this after watching the concert, had to express myself the best way that I know how. Just music, just a small acapella that I recorded after midnight. The song's called Afterglow by Makari. Anyway, let's go down memory lane for a bit. I joined in on a raid into your keyboard stream way back when, and slowly but surely came by a bit more after that. Even got the same keyboard too. Really? It's a really nice keyboard. Everyone who visits me, every VTuber that visits me is like, wait, what a keyboard is that? It's so nice. It is really nice, isn't it? A few months later, I got to see you at Off-Kai on the robot. Yeah, despite the lag from the hotel Wi-Fi, I was so happy you took the time to have a little chat with me before I got back to con staff things. Oh! Yeah, it's Patisse that took the photo. Patisse took the photo. I was like, I know who you are. It really gave me a lot of peace of mind from the fun chaos. Also the apple juice incident. Still insult to injury because, you know, I'm a juice box and all. I said juice boxes existed, okay? I never denied the existence of juice boxes. Just putting that on record. Even though I haven't been here as long as other Palkers, I want to thank you for giving me another community I can belong to. I love the real talks. I love nerding out about Toku or music with you. I'll always cherish these memories we've made, and we'll miss you so much, Lyra. Thank you for everything you've done for me in the Palkeries. I'm not going to listen to it on stream just in case, because usually anything I put on stream, I have to put it through management, but I will listen afterwards. I promise, I promise, I promise. Thank you so much. Look at this guy. Look at this Palkery with his sleepy little eyes and his snake S head. I like the green ear too. It's very cute. Lyra, I don't know that I can properly convey how great and meaningful it has been to be a Palkery. I'm so grateful to have had the chance to be a part of the wonderful community you have fostered here. The Palkeries and the wider VNU fanbase have been the most welcoming community that I have ever seen online, and the first I've ever been comfortable with trying to be an active part. Oh. It's unfortunate that my activity in the community has fluctuated so much over the years. My life is messy and time is a limited resource. My favorite memory of our time here has to be the first time I ever got to play you in a Master Duel with member streams. It was so fun to use my Yugi Boomer deck and hear the reactions you and chat had to the incredible Heart of Card ass luck I had. I had so much fun, and the smell it brought me was a shining moment that stuck with me in an otherwise difficult time for me. I felt a little bad about how the game played out at the end, but you telling me not to be sorry really meant a lot in that moment. It is to this day the only Master Duel replay I've ever shown my friends because of the sheer silliness. The most active role I ever played in the community was for your birthday last year by working indirectly on the booster packs opening page. Yeah! While I didn't have a hand in making the final product that was showed up on the site, I did make the prototype proof of concept for the page. The final product was, to my knowledge anyway, all Master 117, who made much more polished final product for you and the rest of the community than I could have ever had. Even though my work was still never public, I felt and still feel immense pride for being able to give back to a community that was so special to me. You got me back into TCGs, which helped me make my friends, my first friends in a new city after a move. I'll treasure your playmat and card sleeves from Triple Rare. I wish I had found the right words for the fan letter I meant to send you, because there's so much more I could say. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for everything this time. The time I've had as a Palker has been incredibly special to me, and I will always be thankful for you. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, so I'm sorry. Saul, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm really glad that I was able to help you find new friends like that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, this is so hard, you guys. I really appreciate it. Leoha, thank you, Lyra, for all these years, for introducing me to V and you, and for becoming my Oshi. It's been so wonderful to follow your journey. Getting to chase you around wheels during Anime Impulse, and learning so much cursed knowledge from you. Most of all, I'm inspired by the community you've built and all your hard work, dedication, making it happen. I wish you the best on whatever future endeavors you have, Leotzer from Lotto. Thank you, Lotto.
No, thank you, Leora Blue Heart.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We continue on. 3 years flies by, doesn't it? It really feels like yesterday watching VODs of Vampire Survivors Shadowverse, losing sleep to catch 2 a.m. Don't do that. 2 a.m. Gorilla streams. Those early collabs in the legendary Batman Calzone Pizza Party. Those 3 years, you packed in so many amazing moments that I'm sure every Palkery has their own unique, special memory that they can look back on. It hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows, but I'm happy you let us know when things weren't great so that we can treasure the times that were. You built this community on your open communication and clear boundaries. Palkeries really are an amazing group of people, so I'm happy to have got to know them. Thank you for bringing us together. Thank you for bringing my Kamiyoshi. Thank you for being a person. Leah!
Love White Heart.
Leah. Thank you, Leah. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a person other VTubers can look up to and rely on. Thank you for being you. Happy graduation, Leora. Thank you, TCG Claret. The dams have been broken. Oh my god. I think up until now, I was doing so good holding it in. Now that it's been broken, it's like broken. Thank you for the amazing past years, Lyra. I'm not a bed sheet of many words, so I will keep it short-ish. Is that a phrase? A bed sheet of many words? Oh no, because it's Ghosty Chan. I was like, a bed sheet? It was always fun to watch your streams and have the streams run while working from home. Those streams will be dearly missed. I wish you all the best on your future endeavors, past your graduation, success with your job, and a lot of luck when opening booster packs. And I'm happy that you managed to get an awesome concert done, as well as very fun Plamo contest, TCG merch, and so much more. Now I'll wait for you to return from your trip to Apple Juice. Deeply inhaling copium. Ghosty Chan, I was like, a bed sheet? What does that mean? Thank you. My session has timed out. It should be fine, right? I'll refresh when I get to the end. Ghost-chan!
From Zihadek, by Leora_Leora love. Leora love, love, love.
That's a lot of loves. Thank you so much for the super chat. Also, are you speaking on Zehedak's behalf? Is that a super on Zehedak's behalf? Thank you. And it's very, very not. This is very difficult. And Zehedak, thank you so much for all the art over the years. I've gotten so much amazing fan art from Zehedak, and I'm really, really, really grateful. Any of the fan artists and anyone who's commissioned Skebs, like I kind of talked about it in Stridy's art. I posted a little thing, but when you're like this small, it's really, really rare to get fan art because you're just not big enough to get fan art. And so if you are ever like, I have $20 for my VTuber, like, oh, I guess not $20, but like $50 for my VTuber. Commissioning artwork is always gonna bring like so much joy. And if you know how to use Skeb's like really cheap too. If you do some digging, you can find some really high quality for a really low price. And it's a really, really, really amazing way to support VTubers. And to small VTubers, it's like it really means the world to them to be able to receive any sort of art, like at all. So I just want to say thank you again, especially if you are actively drawing. Like, I know how much time that actually takes and effort, and I really, really, truly appreciate that you guys would feel that I am worthy of that time and effort, because I know that you can spend that same amount of time and effort and draw a really big VTuber and get way more impressions. Like, if you draw me, you'll get maybe at best like 200 likes. But if you, on a good day, but if you drew like a HoloLive person, you'd get like 5 million likes. And the fact that you're sacrificing that for the sake of doing that for me because you care it means so much to me, especially in this day of social media where actually the impressions do matter, and it directly impacts your livelihood too. And the fact that you would basically put your livelihood on the line for me is like really, really means a lot. So thank you so much. Oh god, I'm gonna cry again. Okay. I remember like it was yesterday seeing ads on YouTube about this cool, funny, and mature looking Valkyrie and thinking I should check this out. I'm so glad I did, because it let me finding one of my most beloved streamers and becoming part of a wonderful community. My interests in TCGs and Gunpla/Gundam were reignited by watching your streams. In addition, a new interest in Kamen Rider was born. I've since started watching Gab. Yay! Thank you for making my days brighter and for fostering the Valkyrie community. I knew that if I ever had a crummy day, I could tune into your streams to chill, unwind, and have some good laughs amongst friends with lads/lasses. I wish you the best of in your future endeavors and ask that you continue to shine brightly wherever you go like the star you are, for the night sky would be darker without you. Thank you so much for these past 3 years. I will cherish the memories forever. Balthros, thank you. Gonna die. Thank you so much. What the fuck is this? Thank you, Grandma Leora, for singing and dancing and gaming and redacted to entertain us all these years despite your old age. Yes, we know how old you are. Now time for you to get some good rest and freedom, and hurry because you're about to be too old for the retirement home. From Ara. Thank you. I hope I'm not too old for the retirement. I thought I actually like got punched in the face earlier when I was like, yeah, I was in Japan. What did I say? I was like, I went to the Kamen Rider Cafe, like whatever. Oh no, I saw Inabayu in Japan, and I was the only one in my 20s there. Like I was just like 20, like, you know, 20 something year old, and then somebody was like, Lyra, Drive was 10 years ago. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Adventure and Burger Hamburger, thank you for the career. To you, Leora Tumbler Glass.
Tumbler glass? I don't think that's a tumbler glass. But Jay Oliver, thank you so much for the Akasupa. You're crazy. You're 07ing your own Supa. Thank you for the Aka Supa. And Jay is one of the people that I know always will post like something encouraging and positive in chat. When like if somebody else super chats, Jay always responds to it and says something like nice Supa or 07, or like Jay's always a beacon of positivity in chat. So I really appreciate that. Okay. Leora. Prior to writing this, I rewatched your collab with Irie. Who would have thought you traumatizing a poor wolf with stripper birthday stories and my strange addiction could result in the best years I've had in at least a decade. Truly the most young and say so first impression. But all good things must come to an end, as they say. And what an end. I had the goofiest smile on my face through the entire concert. Unfortunately, the VOD. Times are the enemy of fun. Watching one's Oshi's big goal being fulfilled has that effect. So I want to say thank you. Thank you for all the crazy tangents and topics. Thank you for being real when you needed it. Thank you for shaping the Palqueries into a wonderful community. Thank you for all the amazing songs, both as covers and at 4 a.m. Thank you for all the great banter between you, chat, collab partners, wives, anyone. I'm gonna wait. Thank you, Slim, for the super chat.
I found out about V and you at Offkai 2023. Seems so recent, yet so long ago. Thank you for being here as long as you have. Despite all the ups and downs with life, you have been a constant. Thank you.
Slim, was your name always Slim? Wasn't it something else? Thank you so much for the super chat. I don't remember your name being Slim underscore. I feel like it was something else because you had the same profile picture. No? Am I crazy? That is a whole 2 years. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the super. Thank you for being my first scuff art subject. I'll promise. I'll make you something good one day, I promise. Thank you for being the first VTuber I ever bought merch from, Symphoria for life. But above all else, thank you for being my Oshi. I do so truly mean it when I say you brought hope and joy back into my life. Wherever the winds of digital sea takes us, I will always be waving the Palquery flag. Your Palquery forever, Zeltad. Oh, Zeltad. No, your art, it's insane. First of all, this sword is really good. Don't cut yourself short. Obviously, like every drawing you do, you'll improve, but I want to say that the eye is also really good. Like there's definitely something here. So I I'm looking forward to your next drawing for sure. And with the merch too, so cute. That last anniversary merch. Yeah, the sword is really nice, and I like the sort of like painterly way that you colored it too. You could have cheated and just used the gradient on Photoshop, but you didn't, and that's really awesome. Lyra, words cannot begin to describe how proud I am to have worn your Oshi mark these past 3+ years. You're an amazing streamer, and I'm going to miss looking forward to your streams every week. Through the highs and lows, you've done so much for us, and all your hard work is so appreciative. You've created an amazing community around yourself, and I'm extremely grateful to have been able to make friends with some of the Palqueries that will last well past your graduation. I wish you nothing but the best for the future, and I hope there's a time where I can drop a Leo howdy again. Leo howdy. Cups! Thank you so much, Cubs. Want to hear the most insane lore drop? Rumi-chan's boyfriend, who is really knows nothing about VTubers or anything, and nothing related to VTubers, is like one day I was talking to Rumi-chan and she was like, did you know that my boyfriend right now is in a Discord call with Palqueries and they're playing Helldivers? I was like, what? What do you mean Rumi-chan's boyfriend, who is not a weeb, why is he in a call with Palqueries playing Helldivers? What do you, how did that happen? But apparently, cause Rumi-chan, so I have like some of the mod curies. Some of the mod curies know Rumi-chan and Rumi-chan's boyfriend, and so I guess one of the mod curies invited Rumi-chan's boyfriend to fill for a Helldivers team that they were playing in. I don't know how Helldivers works, but he just invited him, and so he was in a call with a bunch of Palqueries playing Helldivers. I was like, what the fuck? Anyway, one of those people in that call was Cups. I don't know if Cups even knows that he was playing with Rumi-chan's boyfriend. He probably just thought it was some rando guy. It's so weird. How did that happen? Anyway, so now when I see Cups, I just think about Cups has played Helldivers with Rumi-chan's boyfriend. That's so fucking random. That's actually so random. How did that happen? How did that actually happen? What the? Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It was just really funny because Rumi-chan came up to me and she was like, my boyfriend is in a group Discord call with your Palcaries. Like, what's going on? And I was like, why are you asking me what's going on? I don't know what's going on. How would I know? And then later on, I found out it was one of the mod curies. They were just, I don't think the mod curie told them that it was Rumi-chan's boyfriend explicitly, but yeah, really random. Anyway. The world is full of strange and beautiful things. It's super random. Because he was literally in the other room. Like, I'm in the house with him. Like, he was in the other room. Weirdest interaction ever. It happens sometimes. The crossover goes crazy. Hello, Lyra. I've been a fan since last year. Just wanted to say we'll miss you and support everything you will do. Your covers and VODs helped me a lot when I was struggling. Thank you so much for being Lyra from Pogs. Thank you. Oh, and the reason why Rumi-chan knew that it was Palcaries, by the way, is one, she knows my mods, but then the craziest part was she only knew this because she recognizes Cup's username. She recognizes Cup's username, and I think she saw him in the Discord call with her boyfriend, and she was like, Cups of Fruit is Leora's fan. Why are they in a BC together? Okay, thank you for the super chat.
Looks like I am late today to pop out of lurking. Guess I only have one last chance, so gotta make it count. Thanks for being my first VTuber meet and greet and opening card packs together. Lie, I love less than 3.
Thank you, Kay. I really appreciate it. I read your thing earlier, so you can go back in the VOD later and check. We got a celebrity over here. Well, it's because Rumi-chan doesn't come to my streams often, but sometimes she does for like special events and stuff, and she watches sometimes and she recognizes some of your guys' names too, so Dear Leora, you became my Oshi before I even knew what an Oshi was. I found you via a short-lived interview series of another creator, and from the first words you spoke, I immediately knew I wanted to keep watching you. Your voice, your sense of humor, and the passion you have for the things that you love just grabbed me. I'm so glad I've had the chance to watch you for the past couple years. Watching you fight through the lows and getting to experience the highs with you has made for a wonderful ride. I wish only the best for you and everything you choose going forward. Thank you for everything. You are truly one of a kind, and I look forward to seeing where your talents and hard work will take you in the future. I have no doubt you'll be able to achieve whatever you set your mind to. All the best, Distractaloon. Thank you, Distractaloon. Appreciate it. I also always appreciate you in chat too. Thank you for all the fun times, from Toku to VG to sheer degeneracy. I hope your future endeavors are as cool as Ace from Desdes. I hope so too. I hope that I could only one day be as cool as Ace. Cute, the little emojis. Thank you for everything you've done, Leora. I've had an amazing time since I've joined the VNU community, and you were a big part of it. Though I've always just been a lurker, never doubt that I enjoyed my time watching your streams. Lee Otsu, the ram known as the fantastic Mr. Fucks. Mr. Fucks, I see you around. I know you. I know you. I know you. Don't worry. You've been around for a long time too. Thank you. I appreciate it. You actually had such a huge impact on my life and my relation to VTubing. It's a little funny to think about. I originally never had any sort of interest in video editing or clipping of the sort, and I mostly watched clips from other people, rarely a full stream, even rarer one that was still live. However, you changed all that for me. My first stream I ever watched was your 11...
I'd love to stay, but I have work in the morning. Thank you for everything. Liatsu.
Demon! Have a good night. Good luck with work tomorrow. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Don't worry, this stream is going on way longer than I wanted it to. I have so much paperwork to do, you guys. It's not easy to die. The first stream I ever watched was your 11-hour Apex stream back in 2023. Oh god, yeah, that was the thing, wasn't it? Well, who I got raided into after watching an Emory stream, who wanted to give you some support during the last few laps of the stream. And from there, I guess I started actually watching you. Even video editing was started by you after I was listening to an unarchived Minecraft stream that was same month, May 2023. I was really taken by your Doom posting. And desired to see an increase in clippers, and I thought, yeah, why not? I have free will. What's stopping me from teaching myself how to video edit and upload videos? I may not have been able to witness the final Leoha, but I was there for the final Leotsu Strider. I don't think people know this. Another lore drop. We're doing all the lore drops. Who cares? I'm dying. Strider actually did some of the... this is really crazy to hear this, because I actually had no idea about any of this, Strider. But Strider actually did... We hired Strider. And when I was getting clips on my channel, a good handful of them were actually edited by Strider, which is really crazy to think that you went from never having clipped anybody before, and then you were officially hired by V&U to do clips. It's really, really, really crazy. And so that's really insane. I cannot believe that that's what happened. And I am really grateful. You did some amazing work for us too. So I really thank you for your time too. And that's really, really crazy that it all started by just you watching. That's so crazy. I really, really appreciate it. Next one. Oh my god, this is a great screen cam. I'm a man of very little words. Let me just say, I love seeing how much you enjoyed building Plamos, singing in the middle of the night, and I just being the most youngest and say so Valkyrie I've ever met. It's been an honor being a Valkyrie, and I wish you all the best in your endeavors, from Hero. Thank you, Hero. And thank you for posting this post. Very silly post. Hi Lyra, thank you so much for everything that you've done. You're an incredibly talented streamer, singer, and entertainer. I've had so many hours of fun while lurking and sometimes chatting in your streams. You've brought me a lot of joy over the last year and half, 2 years. I've been watching you. You've gotten me into a lot of stuff that I might not have watched / tried otherwise. Kamen Rider binge watch incoming for me. I know whatever comes next for you will be amazing. I'll be there cheering you on. Thank you again for all the wonderful times and best wishes for the future. Lots of love. ADHD nothing. ADHD nothing! Go watch Gav. I think anytime people ask me to recommend them a series, unless it's bad, I try to recommend them the most current one so that they can like get in on the hype of other people talking about it. Highly recommend watching Gav right now because it's good. If it was like Gotchard season, I probably would tell you to go watch 01 or something. But right now, Gav is good, so go watch Gav. Leoha, it's hard to put this into words, but I know everything will be okay in the end. I've said it before, but you were the first VTuber I ever watched. Watch at all. After diving into this world and exploring everything it had to offer, you eventually became my Oshi too. Thank you for introducing me to V&U. I feel like I've really found a second home here. I'll always look back fondly on all the long yap sessions and how you always stand for what you believe in. This community you've built has always welcomed me with open arms. It's really been a bit strange for me. I've never really been able to form friendships or meaningful connections online. Making friends IRL has always come naturally, but that online bond was something I was missing. No, me too. You've had a greater impact on my life, more than you ever could know, and you'll be missed more than words can say. Oh god, I'm choking up again. Thank you for everything you've done, and I know you'll go on to do amazing things wherever your path takes you. Whatever you choose to do next, just know that we'll be cheering you on every step of the way. You've built something truly special, and your impact will live on in all of us. To me, this is truly the end of an era. Nonetheless, we move forward. Goodbye for now. You'll always have a special place in my heart, Leotsu. Marlon, thank you. I was the first VTuber you ever watched? That's insane. Wait, Marlon, how did you come to watch me then? If I was the first VTuber, I'm curious. Was it like an ad? Anytime it's like the first VTuber, it's like how do you even get into that? I feel like, especially with my content, I feel like it's even harder because other VTubers usually have like a lot of clips, but I didn't really have that. So if I was your first, you just like really went all in. You just full sended it. You watched my 1,000,000-hour live streams. Oh, let me have some water. Oh, YouTube recommended and Doki Doki Literature Club guy. Really? Wow. That was a really intense playthrough. I really vibe with you. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. A lot of you guys, I guess, just got like YouTube recommended stuff. Interesting. You were one of the first streamers I watched in VNU. Your streams were always fun to watch when time zones allowed it for me. I'm wishing you the best for whatever you're up to next. You've got this, Zoga. Zoga! Thank you so much for the super fucking cute Game Boy art. This is so cute. I love this so much. Your pixel art has always brought me so much joy. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I don't know when it was that I Oshi'd you. Maybe it was when I found myself focusing on your voice and tabbing into the conversation. Or maybe it was every time you released a cover, I fell in love with your singing all over again. The late night karaoke that kept me awake into the AM. The slow but amazing descent you pushed us into loving idols like you do. How you were always preparing us for this day. It hasn't set in yet and won't for a long while, but I know what... Oh god. Whether it does or doesn't work, change... Well, what or doesn't won't change that I'm thankful for you. Thank you for everything you've done, for the laughs, for the memories. Thank you for being my Oshi. I love you, Leotsu. I'm gonna have a throat. I'm gonna have a paper koa as well because my throat is actually dying. Aside from me trying not to cry, but. Go Night, thank you so much for the super chat!
Thank you for your hard work. I haven't been able to catch many streams, but I did happen to tune into a lot of midnight to 4 AM Gorilla streams. It was an absolute joy lurking. I wish you the best.
Thank you. Sorry, I was eating my paper co-op. You followed Ugo Bear for a long time, Shiproni? Really? Ugo Bear. And I are friends from a really long time ago. One of her former roommates was is one of my closest friends. Which is really random. Thank you, Lyra. You were basically my first gateway VTuber, one of the first ones I started watching, which led me to getting to watch so many other amazing people and becoming part of so many wonderful communities. I even started going to locals because of you! And for that, I'll always be grateful to you. I always admire your communication skills and the passion you had when talking about your interests, and your streams always managed to lift my mood, whether the tangents were say-so or cursed. I hope this life treats you well on the next part of your journey, whatever it may be. Sage. Thank you, Sage!
No way, I just found you now when you're graduating. I wish you all the best and good luck for your future endeavors. Much love, much flower, cherry, blossom less than 3.
Tio, thank you so much for the super chat. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm sorry to anyone who... I had a bunch of people commenting on the concert video yesterday being like, this is my first time watching you and I guess you're graduating? Yeah. Sorry. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the concert though. Hey Lyra, I gotta be honest, I'm not the best with words, and you may potentially have noticed that I've been mainly a lurker. I do want to say though, I'm so happy that I've known and supported you since debut. It makes me happy that I was able to follow you, even if most updates and info came from my British friend. I still fondly remember the direct interactions we had too, like how you thought I was gonna strip it off guy for some reason and shit talk me on stream. Affectionate. It's always fun when someone whose presence you enjoy remembers you and also enjoys talking and stuff. Totally not parasocial. As much as I miss these past 3 years, I'm still gonna miss the fun times that I won't be able to miss by my own fault. I'll be supporting you however I can in the future, even if it's just fondly remembering the fun times with you I had. Fly high, Lyra, and rest in peace. Wait, no, that's not right. I wish you the best and thank you for everything. P.S. Can you do a marine pose, please? Thanks. I kind of did the marine pose in the concert, honestly. Naya, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, raiders. I hope you guys had a good stream. We're reading a Kudo board right now. Of course, it's Jinx.
Even though there's tons of paperwork looming, hoping there's really awesome sleep headed your way. Thank you for everything, exciting adventures still ahead.
Thank you for the dono, Mally the alley cat slash. Was it Eric? Were you the other Eric? Thank you. Dial, your love, dial love. Thank you. Oh, your coffin is so cute. Thanks. Jinx is such a fucking liar. He's like, you're dedicated lurker. Lurker my ass. You just weren't around for a while. Whatever. Yeah, I see you. You just weren't around, but you could say, oh yeah, I was lurking. That's why I wasn't chatting. Liar. Liar! Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just saying that to shit on. I'll pass this message on to, yeah, because he's not lurking. He's not here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Some people got job. No, I would never shit on anybody, but now I will only shit on Jinx. Jinx is my, yeah. Easy for me. He's easy for me to pick on. Anyone else who can't be here because of a job? No, you guys are totally fine. Jinx, unforgivable. Unforgivable. It is my final Leo ever. Also, this is so cute. I love this spread up. Spread out. Spread. What? Spread. The spread? Not out or up. What the fuck? A spread. Kitsuneko, no, you don't have to worry. It's fine. I understand. I completely understand. I completely understand. Everyone else, I completely understand. Jinx, no understanding. Zero understanding. It's my final Leo, however. You have been such an incredible bright spot in my life. Every goal you've talked about having, you've accomplished and mastered. If the brainworms ever try to tell you that you're not enough, they're lying. Every single moment of Lyra Valkyria has enriched the world, and we are so lucky you exist. For the people you who have completely experienced watching you, for people who have experienced watching you, you've completely changed how we view the entire medium of VTubing. Whatever comes next for you as a person, as a creator, and as an artist, you have my support. And one day, decades from now, when you're satisfied with everything you've done and retire to the internet to enjoy a private life, even after that, I will still be grateful and supporting you from afar. And I hope my support reaches you and never stop being an idle palker for life, Beta and Lily. Thank you, Beta and Lily. I really, truly appreciate that. Oh, the Terriermon and Lotmon, so cute. Hi, Lear. I remember first finding you over a year ago, possibly 2 years ago, back when... oh, Jesus. Still choking up. Back when I had just found out there was a modern Digimon TCG and wanted to learn how to play, so like any sensible VTuber watcher, I typed into the YouTube search bar Digimon TCG VTubers, and I saw the old collab you did with another dearly departed VTuber. Oh, with Erica. As I was watching the VOD, I had noticed you were literally live while I was doing so and streaming a Plamo build of Blackwork Greymon. That was my first live stream of yours, and I watched and I instantly subscribed for the very chill Zatsudan vibes that would become my favorite type of stream of yours, as well as hearing nostalgic chatter as someone that grew up with a similar background. Before I started watching you, I was still a pretty depressive mess with a ton of social anxiety, but since then I've come out of my shell a bit more and I've gathered the courage to become enough of a regular at my TCG locals and people actually recognize me and are happy to see me. That's so awesome. Frankly speaking, I'm still a walking disaster, but I'm getting better, and you had a part in pushing me in that direction. I wouldn't have won a bunch of cool Digimon cards if it weren't for you and your words of encouragement. And now when I look at these adorable Terriermon, I think of how far I've come and all that helped me move forward. Your streams have always been really pleasant to listen to, and I appreciate the fact that you speak from your heart while maintaining a healthy atmosphere amongst the Palcaries, even though I was mostly a lurker in my time in the community. Thank you for everything, Lyra K. Thanks. K! I'm so glad and proud of you that you went to your locals. I know what it's like to have social anxiety. I know what it's like to feel really nervous about going to locals, but I'm really glad you did it. And I hope that you found your own community. And depression is something that for me, for over the last 30 or whatever plus years of my life, I've basically just had to live with. And sometimes it doesn't ever go away. And that's okay. And I want you to know that that's okay. And don't feel bad about it. And don't shame yourself for being depressed, because that's not a choice that you actively can make. And don't ever push yourself to do more than you feel like you need to do. But I will say that when you are depressed, touching grass and talking to other people, like genuinely literally touching grass and talking to other people, being at locals is honestly always gonna help your mental. It really is always gonna help. So even on days that you don't feel well enough to go to locals because you feel depressed, I do hope that you will choose to force yourself to go. I know I said don't force yourself, but on those days I do hope you push yourself, because sometimes when you're really, really, really depressed, all you need is to just be in a space with other people that like the same stuff, and where you don't have to talk about deep shit. You just want to talk about TCGs and play some games, jam some games with some friends. And even if you lose and you go like 0-4 at locals, you'll come out feeling a little bit better. I promise you that. I really do. Eric, thank you so much for 34 months of Will Cree's final membership milestone. Final good night, final Leotsu. Thank you for everything, Leora. I wish nothing but happiness, success, and love for your future. Thank you for everything. We all love you, Leotsu. Eric, thank you so much. And thank you for 34 months of Will Crease. You're so insane. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Oh my god. These are like really nostalgic. Not this one, but these these are. Thank you all for the amazing time we've had these last 3 years, Leora. I remember seeing the VNU flyers at my first ever convention, Offkai, and thinking how awesome that was for a VTuber group to be announced at this VTuber convention. I love your streams and your design was 10 out of 10. I appreciate you fostering such an awesome community and holding so much weight for your fans. VNU would not have been the same without you. I thank you, and I know that you have great things ahead of you, Leora. Thank you for being
true.
you.
See, I'm here still. Sometimes all it takes is a bunch of great people to talk to. Less than 3.
Zelta, thank you for the super chat. It's well, I'll talk about it in a bit. Anyway, let me finish this one. I tried to finish a last minute piece of art for you, but I didn't want to rush it, so hopefully I'll be coming the next couple days for you, hopefully. Thank you again for being awesome, and I wish you all the best in your future endeavors.
Paid more attention and realize your graduation.
BB Des! No worries! It's okay. Are you just finding out right now? You must have been busy. I know you're usually here. I really, really appreciate it. Don't worry. It's okay. Cardogat, thank you so much. I'm looking forward to the art piece. I'll definitely keep checking the art tag and stuff. And I really, really appreciate all of your kind words. Yeah, I've been really busy. No, don't worry about it. It's life takes first place always. You should always prioritize life first. And don't worry. Don't feel bad. What I wanted to say earlier was about what Zelta and Kay were mentioning, or what I was saying to Kay too. I think I've always said it, but the most important thing for me here was wanting to build a sense of community and wanting to create a space that people felt welcome at. Like, I always say it, but I'm someone who grew up that didn't, without having a space like that. I didn't have nerdy spaces where I felt like I could meet people or I could like talk to people and get along with them. Like, I was on Gaia Online. I didn't make any friends in Gaia Online. I kind of just stuck to my own thing. I did roleplay with people, but I never talked to them outside of the roleplay. I would be in MMOs, but I wouldn't talk to anybody in my MMOs. It's just like really hard, right? And even if you like are doing the same thing, sometimes it just becomes really difficult to feel like you can include yourself in any sort of space. And for me, with VTubing, I wanted a space where I could talk about things I liked, but I also wanted to create a space for you guys to be able to share those things. I always talk about my experiences with the Gunpla Club, about how I had no one to build Gunpla with, but seeing a lot of you guys talk about even TCGs, the fact that I used to like make decks in Pokemon and force people to learn how to play because nobody else played TCGs around me in high school was like, it's really cringe if you think about it, but it's just like how desperate I was back then. And I think like it really touches my heart to see you guys talk about your experiences and how some of those things that I really wanted for you guys and for myself were able to happen for you guys, and that just makes me so incredibly happy and really like, it makes me feel really accomplished and proud. I really feel like just go home, glad I could catch you in a bit. Love you, Lyra. Jinx! Where the hell have you been? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for the 25 months of membership. I appreciate it. I heard you talking smack. I heard you not being in chat is what I heard. Not gonna lie, me and a couple guys actually started the Gunpla Club at our high school because there wasn't one and we could get credits plus free reimbursed Gunpla out of it, so it was a win-win for us. You can get free reimbursed Gunpla! Okay, our high school club system didn't have that, but I just wanted a club to like have people to do it with and have a space to do it during school hours, you know? But, yeah, I'm really, really, really grateful and proud that it feels like you guys have felt like there is a sense of community and there is like a place you guys can go to, or you feel like you can go to locals, even if it's not the Palcry community itself, that you guys can go to locals and meet people and you feel encouraged by my experiences too.
Liatsu for the final time. I will keep you eternal in my heart and as my commander in my EDH deck underscore Leora love, Leora love comma underscore love, love. Good luck for your future endeavors.
Thank you, Magna Drake! And thank you for the amazing, amazing proxy. That was so beautiful. The art was so good. Akinomiri! Thank you so much for the rose as well. Thank you, thank you. But it really does make me happy to think that this community was sort of like, it all came together the way that I had imagined. I mean, no Palcry wedding yet. I'm kind of disappointed, but you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day. No Palcry wedding yet. Yeah, you know, I'm still hoping out on it. I'm still hoping out on it. You never say never, right? But I really... You expect too much of us? Everyone now kiss? I'm really, really, really proud and happy that everything happened the way that it did, and I couldn't ask for it any other way. And I'm just sorry, I really have no words. Like, it's just, it's been crazy to think, and I really would not be here why isn't it reading
Anyone
it? Oh.
wanna marry me? Asking for a friend.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Nate, thank you so much for 27 months of Wheel Create my final free Supa and final Leo. So thank you again for thank you again and absolute love. I actually, how the hell did you even arrange this Kudo board? How did you arrange this? There is a fan Discord. If you guys would like to keep in touch with other Palcaries, maybe it's the fan Discord that it was on. Maybe, probably. Yeah, the Palcary Discord. Okay, perfect. There is a Palcary Discord. It is unofficial. Disclaimer, unofficial. It's not endorsed by me or VNU, so anything is in there. I don't know, and if anything is said in there, it's not from me. But it's in the Palcary Discord, or not. It's in the Palcary. You go join the Palcary fan Discord. There is a link. Damn, thank you so much for the super chat. Why isn't he reading it?
Liatsu for my first and last time. I wish you the best moving forward.
Thank you.
With tears of joy.
I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for a first and last Liotsu. Thank you. But the Discord is in the Palkeries hashtag, I believe, on Twitter. So you can go check that out if you would like to keep in touch with the other Palkeries, if you want to keep in touch with the community. I won't be around, but the other pals will be. Yellow, thank you so much for 2 years of membership. Thank you, thank you.
I just want Palkabot to say Liotsu hee hee.
Oh, I did it so well. Wait, Ramses, you're a genius. Thank you for the super chat. Highly recommend going there if you'd like to keep in touch and, you know, talk to other Palkeries about whatever, even when I'm gone. Because I think the VNU Discord starts up this week or something, but I'm probably not gonna be in there and probably won't have a space in there. So today, oh yeah, something like that. But I don't think there will be a Leora space in there. So if you would like to keep in touch with the other Palkeries, go join the Palkery fan Discord. I'll post a link. It should be fine. It's not okay, I'm gonna just say it one more time. I'm not endorsing the Discord because I cannot, because I have no control over that Discord at all. It is not made by me. It is not made by VNU. It's absolutely a fan-made, fan-managed Discord server. Here is the link. Uh-oh. Kawaii Moai, thank you so much for 16 months of membership. Let me know if that works. That's just the one that Kaon tweeted. If you'd like to keep in touch with the other the Palkeries, that's where you can go. Again, please, I'm not endorsing or has no affiliation with me or VNU or any of our opinions or anything. I want to make it very clear. I had nothing to do with it. So if anything is stated in there or whatever, like I don't know. So I don't. Are you in it? I'm not in it. So I'm asking you to do it only if you want to hang out with other Palkeries. Like just if you want to hang out with other people that you've met here, if you want to keep in touch, because I don't really want you guys to lose touch with each other at the very least, even if I'm gone. Sarah R, thank you so much for 18 months of membership. Thank you for being my Oshi. Thank you, Sarah R, for being here. Thank you for letting me be your Oshi. Lyra's banned from the Palkery Discord as she should be. It's a say so. What do you mean? Sage, thank you so much for 30 months of 30 months of membership as a Wilkery. Thanks for everything, Lyra. It was a joy getting to watch you. Thank you. It was an honor to be able to, you know, be here in front of you guys. I really, truly do appreciate everything. And yeah, basically what Ramsey said. Please note that the Palkery Discord is made by Palkeries and is not an explicit expression of neither the talent, Lyra Valkyria, nor of VNU. All views are independent from the aforementioned Palkeries.
Right? Liatsu. Love you.
King Crab, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you.
Hello from a lurker who doesn't want to be perceived. Liatsu. Joining the Palkery server now that you're graduating is like starting a manga series only 1/6 complete, so you don't have to wait for updates.
Wait, that's so true.
Because of you, my time in the VTuber community has become a highlight in my life. I will miss hearing your wonderful voice and laugh. Thank you, Leora. Thank you for everything.
Thank you, King Crab. Thank you, Juice. Thank you, Jinx. And thank you, Waverly. I have perceived you, Juice. I know you said you didn't want to be perceived, but I have perceived you. Yeah, as we slowly wind down to the end, I just want to say thank you guys from the bottom of my heart, for real.
Something federal entities. I have no relation to this server, VTuber, or companies.
Mimi, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being a Palkari. Thank you for everything that you guys have done for me as a community. Thank you so much. Oh, I will talk about that actually.
What happens to membership content actually BTW? Liatsu. Been around since debut, 3 years went by so fast. I'll cherish the memories I was able to make. Thank you for all you done as Leora Leortzil. I love balance, scale, scales 07. I might not have been a consistent viewer, but I have been here since your debut and it's weird to see you go. Also, can I get a happy 30th birthday?
Revive Sin, thank you so much for the super chat. What happens to membership content? All the membership content will be deleted after the stream. Member wallpapers will be all publicly uploaded. And member shorts will be publicly uploaded. And Whale Curry redeems today. I'm gonna close the redeem thing tomorrow. If you have not redeemed your Whale Curry rewards, do that tonight before I wake up tomorrow. Please do it. It's your last chance. If you were a Whale Curry, do it now. Even if you don't think you have that level, just do it for now.
I've been meaning to do a Leora Gunpla custom but haven't had the time or tools to make it yet. Thank you for your time as my Kamiyoshi Liatsu Tilda.
Aww. Okay, wait, I'll read through all of them in a second. Let me talk about the member stuff first. What will be deleted? All of the members' VODs will be deleted. All of the members' VODs will be deleted. If you want to archive them, you know what, I'll give you till tomorrow. And then tomorrow, they will all be gone. So tonight, you have a moment to... If you want to archive those or members clip those member VODs, you're welcome to do that if you're a member. Those will all be gone. I think there's just too much stuff in the members stuff that I feel like could be taken out of context or taken poorly if they are made public. And that's why I've made the decision to just get rid of them just for the sake of... I'm just worried about people dooming on VNU, and there have been times where I feel frustrated and I'll express my frustrations in there, and I don't want people to like fucking get a string and make like weird conspiracy theories. So that's the reason why those are all going away, because it's like there's a couple that, you know, in my member streams I tend to be extremely candid about those kind of things that are going on, and I just don't want people to read too far into it. But all the member wallpapers and such will be made public, so you can all download those even if you're not a member very soon. Again, Whale Curries, it's your last call. Whale Curries, please fill out the form. Especially if you are doing the Kokone and Leora combined ones, even if you don't have the Kokone stamps yet, please fill that out. The Kokone and the Leora stamp card, like if both are full, even if your Kokone one is not full yet, we'll do it when the Kokone one is full. If you're a Whale Curry, it's going to be in the membership tab. Everything's going to be in the membership tab. So go, if you're a Whale Curry, just double check the membership tab. Just read everything, okay? Choco Milk Tea, thank you so much for the super. Been around since debut. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. I really super appreciate it. See, Fish, thank you so much for the super. Happy 30th birthday. Welcome to the old people club. Enjoy. This 30 is when your body starts giving up on you. That's when you start getting random like health issues and your back starts getting thrown out and shit. So good luck, but also enjoy. 30 is when you mentally at least start stabilizing. It's like your 20s, your mental is fucked. 30s, it gets a little bit better, but but your body doesn't. Your body gets way worse, and like instantly as soon as you hit 30, it's like the fucking everything breaks down.
Thanks for 3 incredible years of wonderful memories, Leora. Loved our short chat at Off-Kai 2 years ago. I hope your next journey will be full of all the love.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't read anything after an ampersand. That's so weird. Yeah, boy Toru, thank you so much for the dono. I hope you will eventually push yourself to do it doesn't have to be a Leora custom, but I do hope you do a Gundam custom one day. And I really hope that it's been at least a little bit inspiring. You can always go back and watch the VODs if you need something to play in the background while you build your Gunpla too. CBD, thank you so much for 28 months of memberships. I wish you wealth and prosperity for your journey, Leora. Thank you for everything. These last 30 months, I will never forget. Thank you so much for being here. I really, 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 truly do appreciate it. Even the whale lover shorts, yeah, all the shorts will be public. Don't worry about that. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on everything. Name is available. Thank you so much for 29 months as well, Korea final. Last month a member, wasn't here for the debut, but I'm here today. Call me Ranch because I be dressing. How do they always hit? Oh my god. Thank you so much. This name is available. I really appreciate you being here. And it doesn't matter if you were not here since debut. I do really, really appreciate it either way. Philip, thank you so much for the dono. And I'm really glad that I did get to meet some of you guys at that off-kai. I know it was like really random and we never got to do an official meet and greet, and it's crazy that now that I'm leaving we're getting all these official meet and greets at VNU, but hopefully, you know, maybe someday in the future I'll be able to do something similar and see all of you guys too. I would love to meet all of you all. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, maybe that's a leak? I don't know. I don't know what's been announced yet. I don't know what's been announced yet. You didn't hear from me. I didn't say anything. Yeah, what? I didn't say anything. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, look forward to that. Continue to support VNU. Because I just leaked them, so you know. The audio cut out. What did she say? Yeah, I said nothing. What are we talking about? Nothing. We're not talking about anything, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are crazy. What are you talking about? This is a pretty apt way to die. To leak something by accident really ominously without actually saying anything properly about it and then disappear into the shadow realm.
Maybe it was fate then that I bought my first Armored Core / Gundam model kit.
Thank you, Lapis Rose, for the super. Thank you. And Cliff, thank you so much for 13 months of membership. Look, it's a distraction. What? I'm so distracted right now.
Here's a leak. Peace out, Leora.
Roa, you cut out. Yeah. Oh god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway. Imagine we're gonna have one. No, it's okay. I'm just generating hype, right? This is just generating hype. I'm generating buzz. Like, people are gonna be wondering now, and so like, you know, when it actually when something happens or doesn't happen, because I don't know, maybe it won't happen. I don't know. You know. Strategic hype leaks. Exactly. Mane-chan, hey, about that leak, did you see this cool new yaoi? I'm excited to see that yaoi she's gonna link me after the stream. Okay, we're gonna talk forever, and this can't be a 9-hour stream because it was gonna be a 5-hour stream, and I have so much to do after this that I'm probably gonna have to push back to tomorrow because I physically don't think I can sit in this chair any longer because I'm actually gonna die. Even though I have like a $1,000 chair, my back is actually gonna break because the last 4 days have been me sitting on this chair non-stop. There's no other way for me to go. I don't really know what else to say or what else. How do people end these things? How do people end these? How do you end a graduation? How do you say goodbye forever? Keep stalling. Shy Cactus, thank you so much for the super. And also thank you for always drawing me, Shy Cactus. I love your art so much. Shy Cactus always draws like the best moments from all my streams. I really, really appreciate it. Just close the casket. I really wish I had a closed casket version of this PNG, but I don't. I don't, because I was not thoroughly prepared for this. But I really loved all the little flowers on here. I'm really happy that I was able to, you know, share this moment with you all. And yeah. I appreciate you all so much. I hope that you guys will always choose the path of least regrets in your life.
Liatsu, Lionara, see you later. Farewell, Yura.
Thank you, Ghosty-chan. Juju, thank you so much for 4 months of membership. Reno, thank you so much for 35 months of membership. I really love all of you guys. I hope that no matter what in your lives that you will always choose the coolest path. The path with no regrets. I hope that you will always be confident. I hope that you will always... Because all of you are awesome and valuable and loved, and I really, really, really hope that you guys can see that about yourselves. Please. Hi, Prashad, thank you so much for a super chat.
Everyone pour out your 40 of Old English on 3.
I hope you guys will go to your locals if you like TCGs. I hope you guys will choose to reach out to other Palqueries and create true friendships with them, just like I was forcing myself to do with other VTubers. I hope that you guys will try new things. I hope that you guys will, you know, find ways to enjoy yourselves and be happy. And life is too fucking short to be unhappy. Life sucks so much already as it is. I hope that you will find whatever way that you can find to give yourself happiness, because you deserve it. And you all have worked really hard too. It's not just me. It's been, you guys work so hard. Really, you guys work so hard and you guys care so much. And you guys are really doing your best, and life really sucks, but thank you for also making my life that much better and giving my life that much more meaning. And thank you for supporting me and understanding and for caring for me.
We'll do it all for you, my favorite Saizo and young Oshi.
Thank you
Less
for
than
the
3.
dono. And I hope you guys will also care for each other. I know you guys already do, but I hope you guys will always uplift each other. And if you ever have the choice, I hope that you choose to uplift one another. Because life is really hard. It sucks to go through it alone, and I hope you can find people to go through it with you. And I really, really am so honored to have been any of your Oshis, or even just any of a streamer, entertainer person that you guys have enjoyed to watch. Like, that is an incredible honor. I'm honored to have been a part of VNU. I'm honored to have been here, and I'm honored to have been a VTuber.
Kinda ironic, going to a funeral next week.
You mean, it's a back-to-back funerals, man. But, yeah. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here, for choosing me. And I hope that whatever you do next also will bring you happiness too. I love you guys so much.
No, thank you for working so hard. You gave us so much. Truly appreciate every single content you did. You gave us the best life.
You for the super chat. And I'll be inevitably dragged back, as you've heard, the many threats from the girls. I'll see you guys next time. Someday. BB-Das! Thank you so much for that basically double
Thanks for all the
Akasupa!
good times.
Holy shit, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll continue to do my best. I'll continue to try to be the person that you guys respect, person worthy of your respect and worthy of your support and love. And I hope that you guys will too. I love you guys so much. I'll see you guys next time. Leotsu.
You wanted to know how to end a graduation. Getting choked up is a classic part. Red heart. It's been a good life. Have a good rest. See ya.
See ya. Leotsu and bye-bye.